Do you want to display in progressive mode? I mean, it doesn't matter what I say, I'm forcing it anyway. The Simpsons. 2003 video game. So this game is supposed to be the good Simpsons game. Am I gonna get claimed because it showed the fucking logo? Well, I'll have to edit it out if that's the case. It wouldn't fucking surprise me. Everything's so goddamn sensitive on YouTube these days. ActRaiser ending thing. Ooh. Wow. Oh yeah, that'll probably get me that'll probably get me claimed. We'll see. I hope this is the non-union version of this theme. Oh, you've played this one a bit? Cool, cool. Okay. It's aliens again. It's always aliens. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I was expecting. I thought it would actually be to like this normal size. Hey chat, you remember diegetic menus in video games? I remember diegetic menus.
Hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids! And this one isn't poisonous to anybody!
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient, too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
All right. We have an objective. We gotta get Buzz Cola. Local man ruins hot dog eating contest. Disqualified for vomiting.
All right, player one. Homer. Use the control stick to move around. This is called walking. Press the A button to
Walking.
jump and hold down the X button to run. Anytime you're in the air, hit jump again to get a little extra push.
Wow. Little double jump. Yeah, I know you asked me about road rage a bit yesterday, Sarah, but
Store and pick up some of that ice cream with the miniature pies in it.
miniature pies, wow. Honestly, not a lot to say about road rage for those who didn't see it. It's like it's jank, kind of bad, crazy taxi with one mission that's like really fucking hard and almost impossible to complete. But I did it. And the rest of it's kind of just not really that memorable. It's a video game that you can play, and then you get sick of it very quickly. It's kind of just whatever. It's worth checking out, but, like, I basically got through all of the game's content in, like, 2 hours or less. I squeezed, like, all of the blood from the stone. It's not a game you can beat. It just has a manual credits roll. Allegedly, if you 100% the game, you get a credits roll that way as well, but I wasn't gonna do that. That was more of just a grind thing than it is skill-based or something like that. Anyway, we gotta go to the Quickie Mart and purchase some ice cream and cola. So I don't know, like, if you're looking for these icons then. Alright. Seems like this game's a bit quiet. We'll see what the mix
Press
is like.
the Y button to get in the car. And don't take all day. This is the tutorial. Okay, homeboy, here's how you drive this thing. Press the A button to accelerate and use the control stick to steer. The X button is your brake in reverse, and the B button is your handbrake. You know, just like every driving game ever.
I see, I see. Oh, hey, there's like a wrench thing. There's all these icons. What do these icons
Way to
mean?
go, Homer, you the man! Collecting wrenches fixes your car.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That's kind of impressive that they recorded them for each version. A lot of games don't do that. And by a lot, I mean almost none. Oh, wait, that's how you get out. Yep. Okay. Little different controls from Road Rage. Not like massively different, but different. Oh, wow. Is this the first? We might have a first chat.
Sweet.
Is this the first GameCube game to have screen tearing
Ooh, brain like shiny thing.
in the challenge? Because this game has screen tearing. That's unfortunate.
Whenever you get enough of those, you can get a cool surprise.
Well, I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
You can go inside.
Like, it's not like super
egregious.
egregious.
Why did I agree to do this stupid tutorial? And it's so boring.
It's not like super egregious screen tearing, but it's definitely there. But yes, it is trying to be like GTA, of course. I did hear it's just basically a GTA type game.
I need another bucket of ice cream with mini pies.
What happened to the ice cream with mini pies your wife bought this morning?
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Yeah, this is probably one of these games I just maxed the volume on then, because
Congratulations, Homer. Mission
hasn't
complete.
actually
Well,
even
that's
gone
all
to
the
the
time we'll have
yellow.
to Start the next mission. There are a bunch of these scattered in each level. Little surprises are hidden inside each one. Be sure to come back again to see if there's something you missed.
My metabolism has been slowed by frozen peas.
Alright, so you get like a little thing for it. Alright. Homer casual. This is casual Homer, apparently. Okay. Ooh, the moo-moo. After all, you don't want to look like a freak. Just give him the moo-moo. Ah, the chosen one. The paddling of the swollen ass. These are references that I know. We call this one Crossing the Desert. Good old Larry the Looter. Yeah, I got a little thing for that. They should let you play the games, though. So it's just that one? Okay, not the other two. Oh well, that's slightly disappointing, but understandable. Have a nice day. Can't take the duff. Basically, my intention...
Storing like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
My intention playing this game
What's this do?
is as long as it doesn't actually suck and I like it and I'm having a good time, I will play as much of it as I want. I'm not, like, necessarily looking to rush to the end on this. So I will
Nobody
look
knows why
around
these
and
things
mess
are
around.
all over Springfield. They always seem to turn up whenever something exciting happens. I don't know what they are, but violence is always an appropriate response in the face of the unknown.
Okay. A lot of coin. Oh my god, they're using the fucking jungle monkey stock sound. I mean, I can respect that. That's pretty funny, yeah. That's pretty funny. For those unfamiliar, like, you do hear it sometimes, but the... That's in like
There's
500,000
some
different
collector cards
things.
hidden all over Springfield. Find the other ones, and sweet reward is yours for the taking. If you want to take a closer look at the cards, you can see them in the pause menu. And don't get your stinky fingers on them, fatty.
Wow.
Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
It's another car repair thing. It says drink duff. Yeah, we can move the camera in and out a bit. We have some camera control. That's good. That holding the right trigger moves the camera up. Okay. You can actually see the screen tearing here. Or maybe you can. I don't know if it actually shows up on the capture. It may not, but it should. No, I think it is. Okay, so this is like a zoom in. Okay. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I wonder if that's like a bug with progressive scan or something. The game does officially support it, but like, it's weird. I don't think I've played any GameCube game that has had screen tearing. That's like a foreign concept to me. All right, so I should be able to just make this if I actually like.
Whoa.
I might get more. Maybe you can't make it from there. Probably have to go around. All right, what's this say? Lard lad, donuts. Come for the lard, stay for the sugar. Yeah, we're just getting started. You haven't really missed anything. I've been playing for 12 minutes. I've been fucking around a little bit.
Like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
I'm not exactly looking to speed run my way through the video game. This game also does some other weird shit that I have cropped out. Oh, camera got stuck there. This game has some other strange stuff that it's been doing. Like there's visual artifacting. Like there's a strip at the bottom of my screen, which you guys can't see since it's not it's been cropped out, but kind of a bit odd. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be a lot of lines that get repeated. That's just the nature of the beast with the 6th-gen game that's licensed. You're not going to be able to escape that, chat. That's just the way these things go.
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
No, they don't let me go through there. Okay. Can't break down the fence. Yeah, obvious.
Stuff, psycho, and so it begins.
Yes. Now, obviously, it goes without saying, I'm not going to get this game done in one stream. How Long to Beat Man says that this is like a 10-hour game for just the main stuff, so. Yeah, I was talking about that before you came in, Sarah. And how, like, 4 years ago, I already set up this game for PC with mods and stuff and, like, official, like, support and tested it, and it ran great. And I don't think it might even run uncapped or something, I don't know. And I was kind of lamenting that this is my first experience with the game, you know? Kind of like, I could be playing the way better version right now. But GameCube challenge. The screen tearing is a bummer. I'm gonna be real. The screen tearing is a bummer, but there's nothing I can do about it. This is the GameCube. Okay, cool. Good night, Sarah. Rest well. I could do that horrible Dan Video Games bit and be like, "You go sleep now? You sleep now?" Yeah, how the hell do I get this?
Sweet,
There we go. Just a weird hitbox. Oh, you have a ground pound. Interesting. Did you know that Homer can ground pound, chat? Only works when you do the double jump. Double jump and B. I don't really know what interacting with this stuff does. I don't know if did I get stuff for that? I wasn't fully paying attention. I don't think I got anything for touching this. Maybe it's just for fun. It's just references and shit. Ha! I suppose sort of you could kind of do that, Oshawott, but it's good. It's good. It's good to stick to the platform. It's the GameCube challenge. The GameCube challenge. The only exception I'm making is for like the fucking retro collections. But even then, I'll still check out those versions. I know you were joking. It's a fun thought though. Faking something to look like it's on the cube. Like, not impossible to do, so to speak. There are very nerdy dead giveaways though, like color resolution and shit. The GameCube's video output is kind of legendarily not good. The GameCube has some pretty bad color. It's missing a lot of stuff that other consoles at the time had. Yeah, the sanctity of the cube.
We only come out to go to church.
I see. Well, they're a prepper. They're preppers. Adjust the colors. I'm sure in a manner of speaking, you could probably do that. There are probably ways to sort of spoof it a little bit, but probably not to the same degree of terrible that the GameCube's video output achieves. Who knows? Maybe Dan could do it. Dan Video Games is a colorist. Maybe Dan Video Games could fucking fake that shit. That'd be funny. Can't move the tire. That's a little disappointing. Okay. Well, we've pillaged Flanders. Can we go inside the Flanders house? I doubt it. No. At least not without, like, a quest or something, maybe. Here. Fuck up his mailbox. Fuck everything up, really. Even my own stuff.
Homie, Lisa left for school without her science project. Can you get it to her?
Oh, do I have to?
You can drop it off on the way to work.
And I have to go to work?
Aren't we all like that? S.M. Marty. Race Principal Skinner to the school and give Lisa her science project.
It's crashing time!
Hey, where's my car, dude? Dude, there it is, okay. I don't see, like, a time limit. Is there actually a race here?
Time society.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it.
Move it!
I'm definitely gonna fail this, aren't I? God damn it.
Fire in the hole.
I have no insurance! Stay on target! Stay on target!
Hey, that's a Star Wars reference. Oh, I did it. Yeah, Skinner is really fucking was booking it. Maneret. Can't jump inside here. Can't break anything or kick anything. Oh, was that interactable? Oh, this is. You can pull the fire alarm. Very good. Nobody gives a shit, though.
Thanks for bringing me my model of the digestive system.
gallbladder.
I got hungry and it was a fig.
It was modeling clay.
Oh.
By the way, Dad, Mom called. She says she needs to talk to you at home before you go to work.
Oh! We're number one. We're number one.
It's eating paste. Alright, I have money now, chat. Do I get the moo-moo? Should I get the moo-moo? What do you think? I'm thinking the moo-moo. Don't want to look like a freak after all. Alright, there we go. Excellent.
Go to Shelbyville and steal me some math books.
Buy cool cars instead. Too late.
I love to sit.
There's like Dice Man here.
If you need to really put the hammer down and drive, you can always enter these time trial races. They cost a little to enter, but they have a mucho dinero payoff.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Race 4. 20 coin entry fee. Medium difficulty. Maybe not the best one to start off with. Maybe not the best one to start off with. Apparently, that deleted my car. What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's stupid. Can I steal a car?
Feel free to get a ride from anybody you see on the street. We Simpsons have done a lot for Springfield, so it's okay to get something back.
Oh, okay. But we didn't actually steal it. I don't know about that. I think it'd be better if I fucking did actual Grand Theft Auto. My car went to the race, but I didn't start the mission. Whatever. There's another thing here. It looks like a race. What's this?
Here's how this works. Milhouse, Nelson, and Ralph run a series of races around town. Complete all the races, and you unlock a new vehicle. Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know.
Hello, little son of the police chief, little angel.
Those nice man ladies made me a race judge.
Race 3. Checkpoint race. Pass all checkpoints and reach the finish line first. Don't destroy your vehicle.
One, go!
I wonder if this is a good vehicle to bring to a race.
Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
I already fucked up. Because I didn't know where I was going. I should have looked at the arrows. Now I'm definitely gonna lose. Is there like a... Yeah, we restart.
One, go!
And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. He used a cheat code. Learn to drive, dumbass. Damn it, I dropped my kebab. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, you're history. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Well, at least the game is continuing to run pretty good. It's mostly hitting 60. I'm noticing some drops, but like... nothing too bad.
Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Shit. Maybe the school bus is not a good choice for this. It's pretty fucking large. It's kind of hard to move it.
Nothing lasts forever.
Art seems to be quite far ahead.
No! Homer hates losing. Homer smash. That hurt.
Man, I almost fell over. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not.
Vengeance will be mine. Ow! My neck! Ow! My ass!
Car's not doing too good.
The army should bottle failure like that and drop it on our enemies.
Look for crusty glass to find shortcuts. No. I'm good. Okay, this is where you change your vehicles, I guess. That's what this is for.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Let's roll.
You don't know if the bus is one of them. Well, it's certainly hard to turn it. This, by comparison, is way easier to use. Eat tobacco. I know that reference. That was like one of the few Simpsons things I watched after season 8 that was on TV back in the day. Don't eat beef. Hey, it's a Springfield tire fire. Springfield's only continuously burning retail outlet. Let's take a look. Looks like you're meant to jump across that with a vehicle. Amazing. Game having a big emphasis on shortcuts. Eat deer. I know that reference.
Move it.
This is the worst town in America.
Oh, one of these things. Doesn't actually attack me. Eat pant? True. Don't touch. Why is the camera? Oh, there's more stuff here. What does that say? Don't touch that dial. You've got Kudo on it. Kudo AM 570. Yeah, they do. They do. Lots of coins. Holy shit, man, Homer, you just really booked it once I held run. Gotta be careful. Yeah.
Oh, that was too easy.
Mr. Sparklebox. I know that reference. I know what that is. Wow. Amazing. Did you know, chat, that I know things? I know them. I recognize those things. I've watched The Simpsons. Did you know that I like The Simpsons? There's a giant toilet up there. World's largest toilet. Huh. It's never come up before? Hmm. What's this? Mission?
Okay, around town, you'll probably run into a few people I like to call losers. Maybe they need a ride, or maybe they need help. Whatever, the point is, once you've helped them out, they will be available to help drive your lazy butt around.
Okay.
Hey, I know you. You're in my dumb guy support group. Mind if I borrow your truck for a while?
No can do, Mr. Fancy Blue Pants. I begotten to finish up my daily chores, or else Brandine ain't making her muskrat pie tonight.
Fine, I'll help you with your hillbilly chores.
You help me bring in this season's harvest, and I'll take you anywheres you be needing to go. Woohoo! First, most, I want you to go to the gas station, get me some of those cardboard tubes, you know them? I'm gonna build me some indoor plumbing. When you finish with that, knock down all them tobacco plants so the young'uns can clean them up for market.
Find cardboard tubes and collect the tobacco harvest for Cletus in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Sweet.
Alright, let's see how hard this is. Oh, is that one of the tubes? I thought we were going to, like, a market for that. I guess not. Okay, this has already reminded me of the fucking Lisa shit. Hopefully it's gonna be better than that. Hopefully my road rage practice yesterday has prepared me. Okay, what now? Going this way or going back? Okay.
Ow, my head!
Gotta repair my vehicle. I know there's some wrenches around, but I don't want to waste too much time either. There's a wrench here. There we go.
Get out of my way, jerk ass!
This field is pretty fucking far away. I guess shortcuts maybe would be a little helpful for that. I know I saw the field earlier, but damn. Only got like a minute. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking hitting everything. Not looking good, Chad. It's not looking good. Jesus, get out of the way.
It was like that when I got here. Nothing lasts forever. Take that!
I move really slowly through this. Apparently this is bad. Apparently the cops don't like it that I'm doing what is normal. Alright, we did it. Actually, no, we didn't. I have to go to Cletus's house. Where the fuck is Cletus? Over here, I guess. Fuck, I'm screwed. Oh, god damn it. The game never explained this mechanic. They never explained any of this was gonna happen. I didn't know I had to actually go back to Cletus too. Like, what the fuck? Is this impossible for me to do right now? Jesus. Yeah, I noticed that, Soryu. It showed like a durability thing when I had selected the car.
Let's do this thing. Eat my dust.
I gotta figure out shortcuts. Fuck. Well, hopefully I noticed those.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am excelente.
I think I missed one of the things. Ah, damn it. I'm taking too long. I'm already fucked up, I feel like. Yeah, I fucked this up. Let's restart it.
Piece of cake. Okay.
Look out!
Oh, I think I broke
This is a really annoying section. Like, it's really hard to avoid not hitting the curb there. Whatever.
What? I have no insurance.
Maybe I was supposed to go through, like, the park there. No, I don't think that was anything.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Fuck. Getting that wrench was not a good decision. It was really hard to get back on the road.
That hurt.
Sad day.
Oh, I swallowed I come.
Oh, was I supposed to take that, like, ramp? I don't know if that would be faster or not, actually.
It's harder than it is.
Careful!
I didn't do it.
Again, though, I don't see how anything I did was illegal. That part I'm very confused by. Isn't that literally, like, Cletus's stuff? Wasn't this just, like, a thing I did for him?
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Okay. I think we did it.
Okay, city boy, I'll help you. You just yell into one of those magic talk boxes, and I come a-running. Oh, man, them things is crazy.
King of the world!
Congratulations, you've unlocked Cletus's pickup truck. Go to a phone booth to use it. Yeah, see, I was unclear what that actually did.
If you ever feel like getting a new set of wheels and you're not picky, just talk to old Gil. He's always got a couple crap boxes to sell.
Alright, so now we actually know what that did for us, because I was unclear what he even meant, and it's like, oh, you just mean, like, new vehicle. Well, that's something. I don't know if that vehicle's good, but good to know. So, it has higher toughness. It is slow. It has worse handling.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Hope this don't make Brandine think I'm fooling around, though I is. That door is for me and Chooch only.
And this is Gil. So, like, presumably I can get more shit.
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
I see. You get a Duff truck. That one's also got a high toughness. Surveillance van. Okay, this one's got kind of better stats in general. So just these two, huh? Okay. Not a lot of choice at the moment. I don't know what determines more stuff being in the shop for vehicles. But it seems like, this one's kind of just straight up better, huh? Yeah, I'll buy it. There it is right there. Yeah, this one seems alright. I guess that the one problem it has is this obnoxious fucking satellite on top of it. A lot of rage on this road. Yeah, that's the spirit. Kick the shit out of that vending machine. It deserves it. Oh, it's Barney.
Barney, can I borrow the Plow King?
Take what you want, sexy leprechaun. Just don't shoot me with that dart gun. Oh.
Whatever.
Alright, so you just get other vehicles from other NPCs. Well, dang. The Plow King's really tough. Stats are kind of bad, though, especially the acceleration, but... Wow, it's the Plow King. I know what that is. That's that name again? It's Mr. Plow. Amazing.
Ow! My neck!
It seems like it's much easier to get those when you break them with a vehicle, huh? It, like, automatically collects it for you or some shit. Yeah, that's, like, way easier.
Let's do this thing!
Try our new popcorn shrimpy thingies. Maybe I will. I do like shrimp.
Few more.
Vote Mayor Quimby. He'd vote for you. Wait, how does that work? I see it's one of the crusty glass things. That's like a shortcut indicator. I see, so that maybe would be faster. So you would like go in here and then you would go right through this.
Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, shrimp's pretty good. I like shrimp. Very good. I need to have shrimp again. It's been too long. Shrimp, that stuff's good.
Yeah.
As you probably noticed, I'm taking my time and fucking around. I haven't even been to progression.
Watch it, buddy.
Just a random dude just on my driveway. That's what the game is. I mean, understandable. It's the Simpsons house. Can't really see much of it.
You know where my family lives?
Oh, dementia.
Homer, go talk to Ned Flanders. He seems miffed and PO'd.
Why me? I'm the world's greatest neighbor. I even have a mug to that effect.
Yeah, I can't even see the rumpus room. That's right, Big Two-Hoo.
Well, it's about time.
I'm all in a dither, Homer. So many of my possessions have disappeared. I called the police to find the culprit.
Culprit, eh?
My lawnmower, my cooler, my lawn chair, a family portrait, even Rod's inhaler. What kind of sick individual would take this stuff?
Oh no, I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. Quick, think of an excuse to get out of here. Excuse me, I think I have to go shuck some corn.
Hey, Alt. Got the moo-moo? Collect all of six of Ned's lost items before time runs out. Petty theft Homer.
It's crashing time! Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Alright, we're on a time limit.
What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it to Barney.
You know, sometimes I think, what would it be like to live in the world of The Simpsons?
You remember that cooler I gave you for your birthday? Well, Flanders wants it back.
Now what will I use for a toilet?
Oops.
Oh yeah, stretch the legs and the crotch.
Alright, yeah, I got in the wrong vehicle. But, I think about what it would be like, right? Living in the world of The Simpsons. It probably would have its ups and its downs.
Almost done. Now I need Flanders' stupid picture of his stupid family.
This is a really...
I think the whole living in some kind of bizarre purgatory thing would probably be the worst part of it. Because nothing ever seems to really change for the most part, except very selective things.
Okay, last one. Now where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler? Duh, on top of the dump truck.
Like, some things have continuity and matter in your life, and then other things don't. And that's concerning.
Now to return this stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Plenty of time for this mission. Way easier than the fucking bonus one we did. So far, this game is serviceable and entertaining.
I found your missing stuff. Now, about the reward.
Thanks, neighbor Rooney. Here's your reward. A prayer from the Lord's #1 fan. Our Father in heaven,
Uh,
bless this noble oaf.
Stupid Flanders getting happiness from religion. Everyone sucks but me.
true, Homer. True. All right, so we just keep talking to Marge, I guess. All right.
Homie, you're late for work. And today's your workplace evaluation with Mr. Smithers.
Ah! You'll find my scorpion farm. Then where will my scorpions live? Only one person can help me. Lenny.
Yeah, if you can get run over in this game, that'd be pretty funny. But I haven't seen that as a thing that can happen yet. The game does not seem to do it, but maybe give it time.
Love to sit.
A lot can happen.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
This game does seem to have a lot more recorded dialogue and effort put into that than Road Rage. Not that that was a high bar, but... Oh man, the brakes on this are terrible. That car takes so long to fucking stop.
Hey, Homer, how about a breakfast churro?
No time. Tell me where to find Mr. Smithers.
Yeah, I think I saw him at the Quickie Mart. More breakfast churros for Lenny.
I'm gonna need a car with a little more junk in the trunk if I'm gonna take him out. I wonder if Barney still has the Plow King.
To complete this mission, you'll need the Plow King. Purchase it from Barney at the gasoline station. Yep. I already saw that before. Okay, so Barney's just right over there. Do we even have the money? We do. Okay. Yeah, you watched 3 entire streams in a row.
Barney, can I borrow
Congratulations,
the Plow
you
King?
pushed the button.
Take what you want, sexy leprechaun.
Okay, we already saw that, heard that dialogue. Destroy Office Space. Whoa, is that a reference to the fucking show Office Space? Destroy Smithers' car before he gets to the power plant.
Sweet.
Alright, so that's the Plow King. I mean, you can try and request anything. I can't guarantee that it will be to satisfaction or that I could do it, but you could try. You could try it.
Watch it, buddy.
This is one weird.
Okay, where's Smithers? Is that his car? No? No, it's way over the fuck over here. I assume. It just takes me a while to get there.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
Okay, here we go.
Dead, I almost spilled my sundae.
Now this is true road rage. Not really damaging him very much. There we go. That's better. Doesn't seem like there's any time limit on this.
This is the worst town.
I'm scared and disoriented.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
It reminds me of like missions in fucking Smugglers Run War Zones. Destroy fucking cars and shit. Man, he is really not taking damage. Like, I come on, dude. Just fucking get wrecked. You'd think I'd be able to do a little bit more than that. He's been at like max. There we go. He finished himself off.
That's what you get for expecting me to do the job for which I am paid.
Yeah, okay, the frame rate's getting a little bit crusty. Skill again. How's our money? We can't afford shit, so keep going. I think I might be stuck, chat.
my
There we
gun.
go.
Vengeance will be mine. Reckless driving is my pet peeve.
To an extent, it seems like some of the coins you collect in this game are renewable. There's like fixed ones and then renewables. All right, just press the button. Vent gas button. I'm wearing the moo-moo, so fitting, if nothing else. Very fitting. All right, so I should just be able to drive this in from the looks of it. Yep, sure can. Even though I should not do it here, I am anyway. I'm doing that anyway. All right. Wow, Homer's station is really conveniently placed. Can't knock over the toxic waste barrel. Too bad.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girls could be watching me on the internet. Stupid cameras, you should be smashed. I'll destroy you at your power source.
Okay. Blind Big Brother. Destroy all the power couplings before time runs out.
Do this thing.
Okay. Well. I see.
Woo! I love senselessly pushing things.
Me too. Grab the coin, Homer. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to get all those coins. Fuck. They're like put in kind of dickhead spots, so I'm not going to worry about it. God damn it, it's really fucking... This game doesn't control poorly, it's just fucking weird. It takes a lot of adjustment. Particularly on foot, it's kind of got like some weirdness to it.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was disastrous. Okay, apparently have I not even made any progress? Are these like not the right ones? What's going on here? Oh, you have to hit it more than once. That was not made clear to me that you have to like... Okay. Hey, Surface Tenchi. Welcome.
It's not like anyone likes these things.
Oh, that was very rude. Expected, but very rude.
Stupid like a fox.
Yeah, they're pretty generous on like the time for this. I may not get it just because it took me a bit to even figure out what to do, but
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
okay, you can't use that. You have to push the button. I think probably what they intend for you to do is push it like where it's like connected at as a bridge and it'll like stop it or something. Okay, we have one left, so we're good. Plenty of time.
Stupid like a fox.
Yeah, definitely compared to Road Rage, this is fucking nothing. I don't really expect anything in this game, even as far as optionals are concerned. Anything in this game will be as hard as the fucking Lisa Simpson Road Rage mission. So I guess just go back to my station at this point.
Finally, I can get some sleep.
Mindless drones, return to your ugly families.
Ow! In your face!
This does something. What does this do? Yeah, you know what? Fair. Skeleton in there. Yeah, Homer does have the right idea. He knows what's best, really. There's still, like, some shit up here, like that card or whatever. I guess I'll try and see if I can get that. Seems really awkward, though. My understanding is that this game does let you play as other characters, right? It's not, like, just...
Dinghy goes up.
Oh, that moves that. Okay. It's not just Homer, right? Maybe there's, like, some character differences or something.
Whoa.
Maybe some things are a little easier with certain characters. I don't know. You trust Homer Simpson with your life? I see. So I assume the idea here, it seems awkward, but I assume what they... Yeah, they want me to do that. Not too bad.
Too easy.
Whoa, that's a card for an inanimate carbon rod, chat. In Rod, we trust. Yeah, see, I remembered there being other characters, so that checks out.
Homer go boom!
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to be the result. Like Lisa? Ugh. Oh, this is cool. They got the stone cutters. All right.
I almost spilled my sundae. Walk, that wasn't part of the deal.
Very nice. Oh, these ones are attacking me. Cool. Hey, Basmati. Kind of an awkward jump. Really? That doesn't count as... Man, these hitboxes are really not generous with these cards. Fuck. And if I try to run, it just immediately, like, drops Homer off the edge. Fuck. Because I was hoping maybe if I, like, got a running start, it might, like, help a little with, getting the card. What the hell else do I do? Doesn't look like there's any other way to do this. There we go.
Sell this on the internet.
5 out of 7. Okay. I think I'll stop using Mr. Plow here. It's not a very, well, easily controlled vehicle. Maybe go back to surveillance van.
Sleeping.
What else? This is what Elden Ring looks like? Sure. Sure. I mean, I've played probably 150 hours of Elden Ring, but sure, we'll go with that. Let me look at some of these paintings. Maybe this will do something. No. Probably everything in the room, then. It's neat. I don't remember which way I came in. I think it... Yeah, this is where I was... This is the other way, so I'll go this way. You're streaking? Uh-oh. What does this look like from here? Stonecutter's hidden tunnel, I see. Very subtle. I think they made that joke in that episode. You haven't gotten the watch streak thing in a while? It doesn't do it every day, if that helps. It does it after so many. I don't know, I remember exactly all the technicalities behind it, but apparently we can get in here.
I can't come to the door. I'm spending an evening with the wife.
Sure you are, Quimby.
Let's roll.
Another race here.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I don't know if this is like the best vehicle, but hey.
I know you. You're the kid that sells me bootleg CDs on the street corner.
Yeah, well, I've been having some legal problems lately, so I'm stuck running these races for the DMV. It was this or read to the elderly.
Oh, it's the second race, so it might be easier. Complete all laps and finish the race in first place. Don't destroy your vehicle.
3, 2, psych! 1.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, la da da da, you I hate. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh man, I'm already getting creamed, chat.
Possessions are fleeting. He used the cheat code.
Why is it always Bart? Why am I always competing against Bart?
Damn it, I dropped my kebab. As soon as I'm done scratching myself...
What the fuck is this turn? We're just going back the other way? Okay.
Homer hates losing! Homer smash! Eat my dust eater! 2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, la da da da, you
God.
the one I hate. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my
Dude.
feet.
I was doing okay, and then that happened, and now it's fucking over. Holy shit.
He used the cheat code.
What are they fucking doing? Redo that. Like, I didn't even see those guys. They, like, vanished, and then they reappeared, and then basically forced me to lose. Fucking wild.
Stay on target. And people say I'm slow.
Dude, this school bus is pissing me off.
2, 4, 6, 8, you
Can
suck,
I,
I'm
like,
great,
eliminate
la da
racers?
da
Can I
da,
fucking
you
kill
I
them
hate.
or something? Probably not. But this school bus will not get off my fucking ass. It is legitimately just sabotaging me here. Man, like, do I need a different vehicle or something? I don't know.
3, 2, psych! 1.
Eat my dust eater. 2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, la da da da, you are the one I hate. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Homer hates losing. Homer smash. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Homer, you're talking too much. You're talking too much, Homer. You gotta calm down, Homer.
It was like that when I got here. And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. Let's do this thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, la da da da, you I hate.
Here they come. Okay, they stayed out of my way this time.
He used the cheat code. Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
This is too close. I don't even know how he caught up that quickly, but I don't know if I'm gonna win. Probably not.
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, you're
Well,
history.
not anymore.
Not a very good driver.
I think that ensured my loss.
Eat my dust eater. Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
Nope, it's over.
Once again.
No, I think that these vehicles are bad. It's way too hard to take the turns and stuff. I think I need something different for this. Maybe even just like the default could potentially be better. I just need to like fix it, which luckily they have enough sense to give the player like a thing right here for that. Hey, Murph Gator. Welcome, welcome. This game at least has more lines than Road Rage. You should have seen Road Rage yesterday. Road Rage was far worse about all of those things. It's just a weird glitch, sorry, with the 1440p beta. It's one of the few things that hasn't been fully ironed out. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. La da da da. You are the one I hate. Stay on target. Stay on target.
The only problem with this vehicle is it's going to be less durable. So I might be at a disadvantage in that regard.
Learn to drive, dumbass. And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult.
But it's certainly a lot easier to control this one.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. La da da da. You I hate. Eat my dust eater.
See, this is going good so far for the most part. It could get sabotaged at any moment, of course. And this could go terribly. But so far, this is going pretty well. I've got a pretty, what feels like a good lead, but I don't know how this game's AI works with this shit. They might cheat. Or something.
This is
Alright, we got it.
I'm gonna drown my sorrows at the Golden Banana.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
He said the thing. Yeah, this is a lot better than Road Rage, that's for sure. Wasn't really a high bar to clear, of course. So 1 of 3 races, huh? 1 of 3. So what, do I just, I guess, it's already got a check mark on it, so I guess that's like, talking to him again wouldn't, like, accomplish anything? I assume? So I just have to find, gotta find, another one somewhere? Alright.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Well, it's about time.
Yeah, this game's fun enough so far. Definitely not playing the best version of it, but, what are you gonna do, right?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I have been amused. So, okay, that's how we get up here.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Man, getting all these coins without falling to my doom. There we go. So, why do I want to do this? Just for fun? Alright. Hey, it's a big salt thing, and it's fallen over. It's also Springfield Prison. Very good. All damage doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. That's probably for the best. I can be like a candy wrapper in an updraft. That's why I do that. You know what? Understandable. Fair. Springfield Elementary, huh?
Where am I gonna put all these?
Still some shit around here, I see. I only die when the police arrest me. Gotcha. Looks like there's some shenanigans to do here. There's random coins to grab. I'll do that. Yeah, this game's fun enough. I'm not, like, overly astounded and impressed. But, like, as far as licensed game slop goes, this definitely, so far, has managed to go above it. It's managed to be better than a lot of that stuff. It helps that it's actually trying to be, like, a different type of game at all. Like, the fact that it's trying to be more like a GTA helps it out a lot more than, like, a lot of these other ones that are just like, I'm going to be platform action adventure slop. Like The Incredibles. The Springfield angle, like Springfield Experience angle, pretty good so far. Hey, Willie.
What's up? There's nary a man alive who can outrun a grease Scotsman.
That's true. That is the thing you said in the show. It's pretty decent in that angle so far. It's not as strong or as good as Virtual Springfield, but that's a really high bar to clear. Virtual Springfield does have a debuff, though, of, like, being quite early Simpsons. So, like, it's so early that it's not even, like... I don't even know if it gets up to the Season 6 content. It's that early. Like, it might, at most, get that far. Whereas this does have, like, more wiggle room. It, like, you know... This would have been, like, what? Season 14? Or 15?
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh. Knocked me off. Very fun. Is DK64 comparable at all? No. No, they're not at all the same game. This is way more like Grand Theft Auto than it is anything else. We're getting a lot of coin. I don't know what I'll end up using it with. Yeah, the game does not run at a lock 60. That's not shocking for the GameCube, especially. It does hit 60 quite often, though. Like, it's... But it does have its notable dips. We're just gonna drop down here. Blue Lunacy. Yeah, it's by and large pretty fun when they say the things.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
It's kind of funny that so far, in most situations, the default Springfield car, like Homer's car, is just a better pick. Like, I've unlocked other cars, but they've kind of sucked, honestly. Outside of, I guess, like, some situations where you need them for, like, a mission or something. Like, it's been actually pretty,
Road rage, and I know how to use it.
haven't really found anything yet. I know I've only been playing for a bit over an hour, of course, so I'm not saying that, like, you know.
Nothing lasts forever. I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
Alright, so we got another race here.
Hello, little son of the police chief, little...
Alright, we already heard this guy before. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's see if we can do something with this.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, da, 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 you are the one.
We tried this one earlier. We did not win.
Stay on target. As soon as I'm done scratching myself.
And I made the same mistake. And you know why I made that mistake? You know why I made that mistake? Because they go in that direction and then suddenly change direction. So following them, not the best idea. I also don't... What is the AI even doing? They're so confused. And yeah, you can't trust them for anything. I also don't even know if I'm doing this right, because I have to touch the things, right? Like, have I disqualified myself? Apparently not. Okay.
You suck, I'm great. Da, 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 da. You
God damn it. Getting beat by my own son all the time. So he took that direction. That's probably faster than what I did, yeah. Yeah, so he took a shortcut, and I need to take that shortcut as well, otherwise it's gonna be harder to beat him.
Coming through.
The tobacco stuff is, not a good idea. Okay, that was pretty close. So this one isn't a lap. This one's not a lap or anything. You just do the one route. Apparently, they do encourage you to force cars off the road or into large objects. Interesting. Yeah, this game's definitely got some weirdness with these races.
Eat my dust, dust eater. Homer hates losing.
This is a lot easier than the road rage shit, though.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great. Da, 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 da. You are the one I hate.
God, how did I even get caught on that? How did that even happen? That might cost me the race, just making those kinds of mistakes. Okay. You know, some things look like you can go through them, but then you try it, and then you realize that doesn't fucking work. Like, you think you could go through a hedge, but apparently not. We're learning. We're learning what this game will let us do and not do.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab. Out of control.
Now, I will point out that what I'm doing right now is optional. This isn't mandatory video gaming, as far as I know. This is all just optional shit that I'm doing. So if you think, like, you know, this is something I have to do in the video game, do not get that impression. I'm simply doing it because it's here. Okay. So he took... Didn't he take a shortcut around here? It was like right here, eh? Yeah, I remember this spot. I've been here before. We have a pretty big lead right now. And then we went over here.
Oh, out of control.
That was a
This is
landslide.
worse than when Jub Jub ate my cat.
Jub Jub.
In your face! Woohoo!
So that's 2 of 3 races completed. Okay. I don't know where the other one is right now, but... Who's this guy? Ominous looking fella. Well, you can zoom in. Let me try that zoom in. Who are you? Really, man, it's really hard to get a look at these guys. Both of them look great. Both of these guys look great. Thank you, Homer.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
There might be a reason for that. Hush, you. Quiet, you. Okay. So one of the things I could do, other than just generally look around, is maybe find that other race, and maybe we can potentially win that race and then get a reward. That could be interesting. That would be novel. That would be neat. Because we've already done 2 of them. Be nice to finish it out.
Move it!
Ah, there it is.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet. Oh, I forgot my mission. Millhouse, you little wiener, what are you doing here?
Patty and Selma won't give me a license to ride a bike without safety wheels, unless I run the driving tests.
So this is the first one. So this might, presumably, this could be the easiest one.
3,
Hopefully.
2, 1.
5 laps. Are there no other drivers? So this is just like a time trial. Okay, well that probably is going to make this easier. Probably. Don't have anybody else to fuck me up. Only myself. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a freebie. We're already like 2 out of 5. Which is pretty short. Looks like we did the hardest stuff already.
I am excelente!
What'd be really nice is if what the reward is for what I assume is a vehicle, is that it's better than what I have here at the start, because all the other ones have sucked, like I said. Like, they're just not good for most things. Something that just is faster and handles better would be nice. So I'm hoping that's what I get out of this.
This is so depressing. I'm going to feed your driver's license to Jub Jub.
I'm so talented and good looking.
Electatorus. Do I even know what that is? Guess we'll find out.
Chest pains! Having chest pains!
Okay, it has very high handling. How does that compare to this? It's the same. Okay. This is faster. 1 star faster. Less toughness. Not necessarily what I was hoping for here, but it is faster. And it is currently the fastest thing I have.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Okay. My understanding is this is structured much like a Grand Theft Auto 3.
What? Bully!
So it's probably... all these areas are segmented, because there's a lot of, like, key landmark locations that I haven't even found yet. So I assume there's probably, like, sections to this, and maybe some of them are only available, when you, like, progress the main part of the game more. And stuff like that. So, because I'm seeing a lot of the same areas over and over again, and I'm not noticing more things to do here. Like, it almost feels like I've done a lot of what's already here. Even like the little collectibles and stuff. They're just lying around. Like, it looks like I've got a lot of this done. Speaking of.
Let's see you do better.
There's some stuff I missed. Yep, more shinies. Like I said, I'm not in a rush to finish this game. It's not a speed run. If the game's... I'm enjoying the game and it's fun enough, I'm fine with playing more of it. Yeah, see, it says 6 out of 7, so that's for this whole area. So, like, yeah, so I'm only missing 1 card now. So there's still stuff I'm missing with things, but... yeah, so this is clearly all segmented like GTA 3. That's kind of what I expected, honestly.
My name is Homer.
I'm so happy to be talking.
You know what? Good for you. Doesn't look like I can get up there. I didn't, like, look at the video yet or anything, but I heard earlier that somebody, or group of people or whatever are making a Futurama mod for this game on the PC. Just converting it to being Futurama stuff or whatever. Don't really know exactly what that means. If it's just purely cosmetic or, like, if it's actually just a different game using the same engine. Apparently it got the creator's blessing, though. Or whatever. They were, like, at least they were pretty cool about that. Yeah, apparently there was an announcement video or something with it. That's cool, because I was talking about that, like, yesterday, right? That there's, like, only one Futurama game, so if you can, like, technically kind of make another one, you know? H.O. Goku Obazaru. Will it leave a longer-lasting impression than Sphinx? Probably not, because Sphinx leaves a very special impression that's concocted and created by the fact that, that game is memorable because it's so fucking oppressively bad. I don't think I ever went back here. No, I did. I just... right. Okay, I see. Can I, get up that? Maybe not. Okay. Whole new stuff. Pretty cool. Okay. Happy to hear it. Yeah, it's memorable like a kidney stone is. It's exactly... that's a very good way of putting it. Homer can't fit. But I didn't get at the stuff back here. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff back here I didn't get. Okay. This is probably where, like, that other card would be, too. Nice. Getting lots of coin, chat. Not really sure what the reason is behind, like, destroying Sphinx sets and shit. They just, like... is it like a secret, maybe? Like something happens when I get them all wrecked or something? I don't know. Because it doesn't stay permanent. Like, it resets that. Okay. Okay, no other card yet. I'll keep an eye out. I'm not too hung up about getting all the cards. I don't remember what the game told me about that. Like, maybe I do get something for getting all the cards in, like, a region or whatever. And if that's the case, if I'm this far in, it'd be nice if I could find it.
Looks harder than it is.
But, you know, keep an eye. I'll try and keep an eye out. Ah, the lemon tree. Hey, Spidoinkle. Yeah, it's the moo-moos. The moo-moos a look. It's what you wear when you don't want to look like a freak. Yeah, I did not go over this way. This looks like this is going to be something.
Whoa! Bouncy, bouncy!
Music's doing some things.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft. Whee!
The Fortnite map for the Simpsons stuff has this fella, and you can take the donut and you can fucking knock it out of his hand, and then it just is a physics object on the ground, and it's very large, obviously. And it's actually, you can whack it around and destroy buildings with it and also damage other players. It's actually pretty fucking clever. Pretty fucking cool. Okay, let's see. So I see more stuff over there. But I have to go around for it, it looks like.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Candy wrapper in an updraft.
Must never run again.
Nah, running's useful, Homer. It lets us get places faster.
Whee!
Okay, Springfield Retirement Castle, yep. I see Grandpa over there. Low frame rate Grandpa. Look at him go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that card would be. Mysterious. It's always possible that the main missions will lead me to it, though. We are still finding things. I think the lower frame rate thing is mostly fine for a game of this type because you're not usually looking at things that closely. You're often moving the camera and looking at other things, especially when you're like driving or running through areas. So I think that the lower frame rate method's probably better. I think this game does both, though, at least for this version.
I need your help. My car is, sleeping.
I guess we'll just keep doing mission stuff then. Unless I spot something that I didn't do or something. Keep an eye out. You can also move around like that with the vehicle, that's good. Whip the camera around. Yeah, so far the game is fun.
This is a really bad day.
So far, this has been enjoyable. This is by no means perfect, but... especially when you consider the context of licensed games on the GameCube and licensed, or just any of the Simpsons games, you know?
Bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian jail. In other news, local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town.
Man, Kent Brockman looking rough there.
Mayor Quimby is fielding questions from an angry mob.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, Where is the sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge,
Very
that
nice.
black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
Hey, I have one of those. Flowers by Irene. What does that mean? What does that stand for? What's an acronym for Flowers by Irene?
Piece of cake.
It is my strange black van.
Cake.
Oh, right. Where's my... Oh, they just ran into it. Very smooth. So there's like a meter. Okay, that just indicates like how close I am to it and following it and shit. Gotcha.
I didn't do it.
Not exactly subtly following this guy, am I? Wow, they just ran over that dude. Hit and run indeed. I'm being very subtle about it, chat. They're just like going out of their way to plow people down. I figured they were gonna try and pull something like that. Looks like they were going one way and then they go the other. These are all areas I'm familiar with. This video is probably making this a little easier. Because it is one of the better choices I have right now, and I definitely earned it.
Oh, Mr. Burns is behind all this. Evil spying is so like him, that wrinkled old monkey skeleton.
Okay.
Oh, that was too easy.
It was pretty easy. Mr. Burns being evil? Who would have thought? A preposterous conclusion. You know, I think Gil was over there, wasn't he? He does sell that other vehicle. I could just buy it. Oh, that's Krusty. No, Gil's not here. Gil's in, like, the trashier part of the town. You know how it is with the people in The Simpsons. From a distance, they all look alike. Oh, there's a thing over here.
That hurt.
There we go. Fun. Look at all this sweet money I'm making, chat. I'm getting so rich.
Mr. Burns is spying on everybody. We've got to follow him.
Not now, Homer. A new violent video game has hit the streets, and we need to get rid of it before it warps any children with its bloops and bleeps.
But that game sounds awesome.
And therefore should be destroyed.
I guess.
Bone Storm Storm. Hit the delivery truck and collect the Bone Storm games before time runs out. Alright, so we're using... okay. So this is Marge now.
Nice girls, finish fast.
Alright, so basically you have to keep hitting it to get the stuff.
My bad. No time for caution.
Apparently there were more of them that dropped. I don't know if there's like a upper limit. Or they might drop them on their own and I can grab them. I don't necessarily have to hit them, but maybe it speeds it up. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me over that I left one back there.
Tushy.
Oop.
Whoops. What are you thinking?
Vengeance will be mine.
Sorry, Grandpa. Apparently this isn't counting as, like, hitting it. Okay, there we go.
This girl's finished fast.
Wow, this car sure can take a beating.
Look, no hands. Cautiously, wildly accelerating. Move it or lose it, Buster. Oh, that's gonna cost me.
Look out!
So it might be what I feared.
That's not very nice.
It won't drop an extra, so I have to go back for the other one. Hopefully I'll have enough time. I don't know where the fuck it is. It might be going in a loop, though, so maybe I can do it.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
I really don't know how far back this is.
I am so embarrassed. You almost nicked me.
Seems like it's pretty fucking far back.
Whoa. Ow. Whoa.
Okay, I don't fucking see it, though. Is it through the fucking wall? Apparently so. Alright, we did it. Well, sort of. I guess now the cops are gonna come at us.
That's a lawsuit.
Seems that we're losing the heat a little bit. Odd.
Nothing lasts forever.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're good.
Need some road rage.
Or not. Fuck.
Beat my dust.
Can I get out of this?
You got it. Sensible shoe to the metal.
Fuck.
Family means speed thingy.
This is fucking stupid. My car will probably blow up.
My feet.
I think I'm actually stuck. I can't seem to get out of this.
Beat my dust. I love to sit.
That door is locked.
Well, if I can't see it from this menu, but I don't know. I think you're thinking of Road Rage screensaver. There doesn't seem to be a thing for that here. Oh, there we go. Down on the D-pad or whatever.
I'll clean that up later.
You're not gonna get more?
All right, we're still in it. We don't have any, like, cops after us, so I think we're fine. We should be good. All right, good.
If only kids would play more video games about sharing.
Bart, you know I abhor
I guess
crazy
Blue Lunacy
plans.
said that. I thought Screensaver said that.
Excuse me,
Green
I have to
names
go
next to each
buy a
other.
horse. We're number one. We're number one.
All right. Where's Lisa? I haven't seen Lisa, like, in this game a single time, it feels like.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Kinda screensaver, kinda. At least at a glance. During intense driving sections of the video game. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, right, she's doing the science thing, that's right. We saw her one time. Yeah. That's right. That was a really short mission, so I didn't think much of it. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Maybe the stuff I'm missing, like the card, might actually be in this area. It's like this white trash area. The less we see of Lisa right now, the better. Maybe. You might be right about that. You make a point. A good point. It's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Watch it, buddy.
Not seeing anything. Other than that box that I missed, that was... Not seeing a card or anything like that. There is the tire fire. Maybe you get something, Oh, there's a vending machine.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, maybe the tire fire, like, if you make a jump on it or something... Something happens with that. I don't know if we can do the jump, though. There are, like, boxes and shit in the way. Oh, okay. So that's more of a shortcut than it is anything else. You don't get really any real reward for it, but... I thought those things wouldn't be breakable, so I didn't even, like... try that. Now, real question. Can I get over here? I can. So there might be something here, too. Oh, yeah, I didn't get any of this, so this might be something. Secrets all around us, chat. Would not surprise me if the card's up here. This seems like a more substantial area. Disappointment strikes once again, it would appear. Can't get over on this side. But we did get more coins. That's nice.
Let's roll.
So, chat, how's it going? I'm just enjoying this simp game. Hey, it's Carl. Because we have a Carl mission. I also see there's like a little like shortcut or something over there. You're escaping from Duck Off. How is that? How is that weird, silly game? I have heard about it.
Hey, Homer. You look like you're having one of your trademark adventures.
Danger! Mr. Burns! Mini cameras! Black vans!
Oh, good thing I'm drunk.
Stupid drunk. Oh no, he's going to Warren Burns! I can't believe I'm racing the same guy twice in one day!
Oh, hey, Super. Beat Smithers to Mr. Burns' mansion. The Fat and Furious. Oh shit, here we go. We're just getting started. No time to waste. Not exactly in the best car condition for this, but we'll do our best. Yeah, it's another race. Guess there's only so many things you can do. Seems like he's really on my ass. Fuck. He's like right next to me. Very, very close.
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Move it!
Probably something the game rubber bands or some shit. What the hell? How'd he get ahead? Fucking cheating? Secret shortcut? How the fuck did he do that? He was not there on the map. He was behind me, and then he wasn't.
Oh, now I have a wedgie. Homer hates
I failed.
Homer smash!
Or no, I could have went that way. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah.
What? I can't break that? Really?
Wow, you really homerized that car.
Fuck.
Don't worry, just sit tight for a few seconds and everything will be as good as new. Why? Who knows? I just reads what they tells me.
That sucks. Fucking complete man. Fucking pole didn't fall down. All because of that, that was the end of it. Fuck, man.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
Mission's technically not failed, but it may as well be.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
It's kind of a long mission, too. Like, that just kept going and going.
It's about time.
Restart. Sorry, I was just answering a text message.
Let's do this thing.
And I'm gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so at least my car is repaired now. That will help. That will make this a little easier, hopefully. So I should have done this.
No!
That helps.
Get out of my way, jerk ass!
Fuck. Now I'm losing my lead a lot just because I got hit by one fucking car.
Where am I gonna put all these?
Fuck. Fuck. Really doesn't feel like the shortcuts are helping that much. This guy's still on my ass. Smithers is still fucking right next to me.
It was like that when I got here. Stay on target. Stay on
Yeah, I could have taken the other direction, but oops. He's gonna gain a lead because of that. I don't really understand this route. This seems like it's really fucking the longest route you could possibly take to get to Mr. Burns.
People say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. Take that. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate.
Well, I did it, despite your directions.
Broke something. See, Montgomery Burns, I know you're guilty. Accused! Sir?
Fine, I admit it. I had Amelia Earhart's plane shot down. That hussy was getting too big for her jodhpurs.
No! You're spying on Springfield with your black vans and surveillance cameras.
Black vans? Aren't they connected with some sort of pizziola concern?
What? They were only pizza vans? I'm a Class 5 idiot.
Smithers, release the hounds. And if this oaf is an employee of the plant, fire him at once.
I'm king of the world!
Oh, okay, so now it's showing us like a whole like statistic thing. Interesting. They like call it a level. You can use mission select. So I missed like 5 gags, and there's like some wasp stuff I missed. Otherwise, I was pretty thorough. It's like almost 82%. Okay. Wow, this is the first time it's asking me to save, you know? I never even gave that any thought. 2 hours before I actually saved the game. So I guess in a sense, this is not open world. Alright, so now we just play the other character, I guess. So each, like, level is you play somebody else. So now we're Bart.
Why do these stupid things make me feel so good?
Different location and being Bart. Alright. I guess that's one way to format it. So we just get this, I guess. This was the thing Bart kept bracing us against in our, in all those race missions. So yeah, it's Bart mode time. I have a whole new map to look at.
Finally, my years of ballet are paying off.
Good.
Sweet.
It's an interesting format for the game. I guess, like, there was a limit to its ambition, I suppose. Only so much one can do. So, is this money universal? It is. Okay. So we could, I don't know what Bart's default vehicle handles like yet, but we just buy from Homer.
I need your truck, Homer.
Why should I give you that?
Because I love you.
Pay up, sucker.
You're charging your own son?
Yeah, I guess I am.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. If I recall correctly, I had one of the mods that stitched as them or something. I don't know if I care about having Mr. Plow, but maybe a mission wants it or something. That's probably what it is. Yeah, Millhouse.
Love handles.
Millhouse is gonna give me a story mission. So he's just chilling there. He's vibing. Is that how you jump, Bart? Is that what you should be doing? Is that your is that your pose? Hold on. Looking good, Bart. Looking real good. Yeah, Millhouse is just, he's Bart's friend, so he has to stay with Bart in any way. Any way that he possibly can. So this one has the best handling. Okay, so we actually still get all of the other stuff, so it's not like that's locked out from us or anything. Like, we still can use these, the ones we got with Homer. Okay, and it's showing us other stuff we can get now. Interesting. Get a fire truck, huh? Okay, so how does this compare with the honor roller, this Electoris? So that has better... This has like slightly faster speed than the honor roller. Otherwise, they're very similar. This has like better acceleration, better handling. So this honor roller has overall better stats.
Now, please.
Better stats than Electoris, other than slightly less speed, at least in theory. I'm gonna make a judgment on how it actually controls now. Seems pretty good. Like, it is max handling. I would hope that it'd be at all decent, you know? So we already got races. So this game kind of seems to stick to a pretty standard format in that regard.
Nelson, why are you hanging around here?
Stupid community service. I dip Martin in the salsa quickie mart. Anyway, get your license and you get some stupid prize from those jerks.
We'll give it a go. I don't... There's probably going to be a point where I stop doing these because there already are some mandatory ones.
Don't have a cow, man. Boy, I oughta...
Because these are kind of repetitive. They're not terrible so far, but they're not really that interesting or creative. And, yeah, they're otherwise, like, really optional. Because here's, like, the thing, right? The thing that kind of bummed me out a bit is that the Electoris we barely got to use. And it was already, like, superseded rapidly by the honor roller. Like, the honor roller is just a better vehicle in almost every way. So to go through all of that work to get it, that I had to do to get that, kind of doesn't incentivize me to keep doing these, because there's always going to be something better that I'll probably end up finding, and potentially for a lot less effort.
Great, now I'm losing. Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. You cheated, cheater! What's my name? Booyah!
The voices are kind of on a weird delay, huh? It's, Art's in first, and he's acting like he wasn't.
Atta boy, Bart. You're getting a birthday present this year.
It makes you wish fire trucks were real. Understandable, Desi, understandable. That one was easy, at least. Pretty quick, pretty over with. So that one wasn't like a huge time sink. Duff Blimp. Very good.
You better run.
Yeah, I do appreciate that as well. It's different.
I didn't do it.
The game has decent variety. I am definitely seeing a gameplay loop here, though, which isn't really a bad one, but it does seem to only have, like, the same ideas repeated over and over again. You got the races as your optional content. You got the things that you break, and they're always the same things every time that you break. You got, like, you know, the random environmental things, too, that you can break for a little bit of coin or whatever. And it sort of just keeps going in that sort of loop. A fun enough loop, but definitely not, like, really trying to change things up at all.
Mr. Lisa, if you win, the man ladies will give you a car.
Bring it.
So this is the hardest one, allegedly, out of these three. I'll give it a try, of course.
5, 5, 4.
Oh, now come on.
Yeah, it is funny we're racing against Lisa, and she's fine with breaking the law, too. Although it's supposed to be, like, Patty and Selma, like, DMV stuff, so, like, somehow this is supposed to be legal, was my understanding, but maybe they're just doing it for fun, and it is illegal. I was a little unclear on that.
Woo, nice one.
Not able to get ahead of her. I might need a different vehicle to beat her or something. the impression I'm getting. This seems to be more focused on speed. And this is not a fast vehicle. So I don't really think it's going to be possible.
Don't feel too
No.
bad, Bart. You're both
Clearly, this is not going to be doable. So I'm going to have to, like, get a different vehicle. Something I already don't have. I'll have to find or some shit is my guess.
Careful, I bruised easily.
Let me see what that says. Join the army and see the opposing army. Very good. What if I killed her? Well, I can't really catch up to her to hit her and kill her, so it doesn't really work, unfortunately. It's a nice thought, though, Bart murdering Lisa. Certainly no Halloween specials that have come up with that idea before. I don't know if I know the reference to that. I assume that's some kind of a gag or reference. I don't. It's one of those later seasons I don't remember. Or never watched. We had guns like nuts and bolts, yeah. Well, that's what you get for standing next to my fucking car, dude. Alright, what's this? The DMV. Indeed it is.
Now I'm blind.
Oh, good.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Come on back to my place. I want you to look at a urine sample. I think it looks cloudy.
What? Why would you say that to Bart? What the fuck? Bart Tall. Bart Football. Bart Ninja. No Bartman, huh? That's a little bit weak. That's a little bit weak. Maybe it was a legal thing. Well, we can get this. Honestly, we might have enough money to just get everything, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of shit I still haven't got. Bart Football doesn't interest me as much, though. Yeah, we'll do Tall Bart. At least for now. We'll be Tall Bart. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really obvious ones that I feel are just, like, pretty bad omissions that should be here, but they aren't. What does this say? Springfield Downs. Think of them as little horses. I see. Black van pizza delivery. Yeah, I feel like for outfits and stuff, they've missed the mark. Homer's was pretty okay, but even Homer's had problems. Like, where's Evil Homer? Even makes the reference. No Evil Homer? Like, maybe there's more outfits later or something. It's possible. Catgirl Bart. Wouldn't surprise me if that is a thing. The Simpsons has kind of done it all at this point, so none of these things would shock me, really. Simpsons is not afraid of just engaging with the absolute weirdest shit, too, so... I learned that from watching every Simpsons Halloween special recently. Hell, why can't I hit this? What is happening? That was a weird hitbox. Okay. Well, I just mean, like, I don't know how long this game will end up being for me. So like I'm kind of just thinking like, oh, maybe it's gonna like just go through every Simpson, or even like somebody like Ned or whatever, and it's not gonna rotate back around, is what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm thinking could be the case with this game. So there may not be like anything else that they do with the characters later, unless they're like secret unlockables or something. Okay. And there's the card over here. Still never figured out what I would get if I got all the cards. I have no idea where the other card would be for the first level. Be nice to get it, though, just to see what that does. Fuck. Well, I fucked that up. I don't know why I fucked that up, but the platforming is a bit jank in this game, so maybe that's how I fucked it up.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
People were saying that about Road Rage, but they might have just misremembered. Confused the two games together. I don't know. Mr. Honey Bunny card. That's pretty good. Remember Mr. Honey Bunny? It's like one-time reference in The Simpsons. It's the Lisa on Ice episode, I think. It's when Bart and Lisa are competing against each other in hockey. Little League hockey or whatever the fuck. And Lisa tore the head off of Mr. Honey Bunny. That's what that's a reference to. I hope you enjoy my encyclopedic knowledge of the Simps. I mean, even then, my knowledge of it is kind of pales in comparison to some people.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style. I don't remember these being here before.
Is this a car wash? Very nice.
Nice driving, man.
Some weird music for the car wash. Now, I guess there's a way to get up there to get that card. Mysterious. Groovy music. Hope you're enjoying Millhouse in the upper left. Oh, here we go. I see. Or I thought I saw. Okay, it's just really awkward. There we go.
This must be worth a fortune.
I remember Big Butt Skinner. Whoa. I forgot what the dice meant again. What was this? It was like destroy a car or something. Get this first.
Get lost. We're greasing our hair and skin.
Greasing your skin. Just gonna drink some water. Yeah, so what is this? It's just a race again. Okay. Win an entire lap before time runs out to win coins. Right, it's this thing. So it doesn't seem like this actually gets you a material reward. It just is Can you do the race? Well, if you do the race, you'll get money this way. It's like a way to just get money. It seems kind of pointless otherwise. Like, I think it's like just, hey, do you need it? Here's the way. This is kind of awkward to get up. Guess they deleted my car again.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
Yeah, it was like 2 seconds. There we go. Weird camera here. Hell is going on up here? Bunch of like little rats or something.
Collecting these is much better than learning. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Bone Storm game. That's 2 Bone Storm references. Oh, did that take my money away? Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's right, Nierp. Buy me Bone Storm, or go to hell. Springfield Elementary milk. Rat milk. I see. Okay. Wondrous. Tasty. I think I vaguely remember the rat milk thing, but that wasn't in, like, the early seasons, I don't think. Still a pretty good joke, though. Like I said, like, some of the later Simpsons stuff can still be funny. It's just not, like, consistently funny. It has swings and misses. Okay.
Whoa, wicked.
That's, what is this, ground pound that Bart has? It's not really a ground pound. I'm not even sure what that is. What is he doing? It's not really doing anything. It's just sticking his leg out. Have there been any references to Phil Hartman characters? Unfortunately, not a single one so far. Kind of depressing. Mildly understandable, I guess, when you think about it, but... yeah, I don't know. I guess the problem is that, like, he's dead at this point, so you... At least I think he was. So, like, you can't get him to record lines. And then maybe, like, they found it distasteful to use his voice in, like, a game or something. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Troy McClure billboard or something, but I understand, yeah, like, that kind of referencing. But yeah, that is the depressing thing. I am being reminded of that. It's not your fault, of course. I was like, oh, God. Like, I don't know if all of chat knows what happened to Phil Hartman, but it's, like, tragic. It's, like, fucking crazy what happened to Phil Hartman. Basically, the story is that, his wife went on a cocaine binge and fucking murdered him in his house. That's basically what happened to Phil Hartman. Absolutely tragic. It was a long time ago at this point, though, but... I think it happened in, like, 2001 or, like, 2002 or something like that. It was, like, early 2000s, I think, was when that happened. And, yeah. Brutal stuff. Brutal. Hey, it's Moe's Tavern. A top-tier talent. Don't think I'm familiar with the DD jar.
Word up, dude.
I'm out of Duff, so you gotta drink balsamic vinegar.
Mo wouldn't care about serving a kid. It's just another area to buy the same stuff I already have. Okay. And a chow. The 7 Duffs. Edgy. Dizzy. Surly. Queasy. Sleazy. Tipsy. Remorseful. Alright, cool. Guess that's all of them. All 7 duffs. Surly overshadows others. It's true. Hey, it's just Lard Lad Donuts again. I guess it's just another one of the donut places. Yeah, I think the game's fun. It's not top tier for its genre, but stands out. Licensed games have such a low bar. So, like, when it even remotely manages to go above it, it does stand out more. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I guess I could always just use a car like I did for the other one. Maybe that's just what you're supposed to do. Because I don't really see another way to get in there. I just like do this. Yep. Pets and meat. That's a bit of a disturbing sign. Building a better future for someone. Probably says for you, but it's probably for him or something.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Yeah, I think so. The bar is very low, like I said, especially even in the context of The Simpsons. Most Simpsons games are like some of the worst games of all time. Almost looks like you could ground pound this or something, but nah. I've never actually seen that ground pound thing be used for anything in the game. I'm not really sure why it's in the game.
Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride!
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's an interesting novelty. Like I was saying earlier into the stream, I definitely would have preferred I did not have my first experience and play this game on the GameCube when the PC version can be modded, run way fucking better, look way fucking better, and just be a superior version in pretty much every facet. So that is kind of a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Such are the sacrifices I make for the Cube Challenge.
That was totally awesome.
So I definitely would be having a better time if this was on PC. But it's still been fun. Am I, like, just going in loops here, or is this map just really fucking small? I see there's some stuff up there, too.
I regret nothing.
Mine, all mine! Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters!
Oh, I see.
Whoa, wicked!
There might have been more up there if I had stopped, but I don't know for a certainty. That might just be a shortcut. Maybe just a shortcut. Good to know, though. that another race? It is. I haven't done this one. Let's see how easy this one is. I've done 2 of them or 1 of them, I forget. Alright, let's just go. Oh, right, we did do this one, and we couldn't do it. Well, I'm stuck in it now, so... I remember, like, the problem with this is just not fast enough. Like, I felt like it wasn't possible to win because this car's not... doesn't have enough speed. Like, there isn't a lot of, like, really hard corners in this on this one. So I don't really feel like I'm getting a lot out of using this. Jesus Christ. Cancel mission. Fuck that.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Yeah, the music's alright.
Whoa!
And those, like, posts are really dangerous in this game. It's getting banged up pretty badly. They're not great to hit IRL either. You have a lot of experience with that. All right, Millhouse, what's up?
I gotta get the new Bone Storm or I'll be as uncool as Millhouse.
I'm standing right here, Bart.
Hey, that's great.
You better get out of here, Bart. Principal Skinner's looking for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're caught, it's expulsion, Bart. Expulsion!
Wow, expulsion. Detention deficit or disorder. Avoid Principal Skinner. Drive to the try and save before time runs out.
Bart Simpson at your service.
So, would have been better if I had repaired this. But maybe we'll find a wrench on the way and have time to get it.
I'll get you, Bart, just like I got Charlie and Nam.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Oh, damn your lightning-fast wit.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Am I going the right way? There's no arrows or anything. Am I just supposed to defeat him? Is that the idea? What are we doing here? It says avoid him, right? So... I'm just, like, confused because the game's not actually telling me a direction. It's just, like, he's chasing me. Maybe I just outlast him? Maybe I just run out the timer? That's it? Yeah. Just run out of timer. Almost looks like my vehicle got repaired at some point. That's interesting.
Eat my dust, dust eaters. Smell you later, stinky gator.
Oh.
Nobody does it.
We had to, like, lose him completely. Okay.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
Pretty easy.
I don't remember these being here before.
That Bart run is kind of weird, huh?
Too late, losers. I got the last game.
Yeah, right.
before
Right,
bringing
Desi.
discount. Some crazy lady destroyed all the rest.
When will they learn? Video games don't kill people, they just kill their minds. All right, that was so cool.
Video games actually have made me smarter, so I don't agree with Bart.
Let's hit the town. How am I gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s. Illegal fireworks are all the rave now. Better make it snappy, though, if you want to be part of this trend.
Weapons of mass delinquency. Collect fireworks from around Springfield before time runs out. Avoid Chief
Fine
Wakeham.
by me. Time to rock.
You know, it's really great that this fucking taxi was right in my fucking way as soon as I started the mission. Music's going places. Sorry, Otto.
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Oh, we're not even like, okay. I thought we were actually on a drive there. We're right there.
Sorry, Bot. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good joke. Man, what was I even caught on? This game's vehicle physics are kind of suspect at times, to be honest. Like, you kind of just get caught on stuff in ways that you really shouldn't in a game like this. At the time, though, I don't really recall, like, GTA 3 or even Vice City being a whole lot better about that, to be honest.
Of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Here you go, kid dude. Now don't blow your hand off. Or do. What do I care?
Where the hell did I put my vehicle? There we go.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Move it or lose it, tool. Oops.
Not sure if I'm a fan of this particular music track. pretty bad loop. I like how Chief Wakeham's right there.
Ralph, word in the hood is that you got access to your old man's fireworks stash.
Fireworks make my ears yell.
Here's some gumdrops. Now make with the works.
My daddy's going to put you in jail. Bye.
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences of community service.
Get away from Chief Wakeham. Are you shitting me?
Shut on my gun.
Oh man, that sucks and blows.
Okay.
Oh man, this sucks.
All right, this is going well. So you can get hit by a car. All because I went through something that looked destructible and wasn't.
Depleting. Need sugar.
It's happened a few times to me. I'm gonna go with this.
This is Bart Simpson requesting 1 pimp ride ASAP.
Get in the fucking car, Bart. Holy shit, what is happening over here? Okay. It didn't seem to harm the timer too much. That's interesting. A little more lenient than I was expecting. Something happened to Chief Wakeham. He got stuck or something. Maybe he got exploded. Alright, well that worked out. Can't complain too much, but it looked like that was going to be a mission failure. That was a close call. This game's like more generous than I was expecting with some of this stuff.
Hey, Jabba the Fat, do you know where I can get a copy of Bone Storm 2?
Yes, I have no time to converse with you. I must be the first to register my disgust on the internet regarding the new McBain film.
The action was dismal, and the nudity was frustratingly fleeting. I barely got going.
Quick, to the Fatmobile!
Yes, I suppose, but must we call it that?
Vox Nerduli. Race the nerd to the Java server.
No problemo.
Great. My car is now near mint.
Aw, loser.
So far, this guy's kicking my ass. This nerd seems to know how to drive. Oh, did he get caught on something? Well, it's not like I'm doing a lot better.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Oh, bullbop. Don't have a cow, man.
Hey, Bart said the thing. He said that line. Oh, that was pretty easy.
I'm happy to report that your quest for Bone Storm 2 is quite futile. Professor Frink posted a message on my news group, alt.furryanimals.fanfiction.net, that he has bought up all the remaining video games.
Comic book guy?
Well, thank you not to moan in
Do you have something to tell us?
I am the king!
That news group name's a little bit interesting. Would you like to share? Show and tell?
Wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car.
All right, comic book guy, you do your thing.
All right.
That's that race we can't seem to win. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Exactly, Super. Exactly. You get it. I gotta invade comic book guy's personal life. I'm sure he does that to people all the time, so...
It's like a game within a game. Come on now, stick the dismount. I'm flying, temporarily flying.
I wanted to talk to Frank, not get in here, but okay.
I gotta play Bone Storm 2. Give me one.
No can do, my pointy-headed friend. I need the power of video game violence to run my latest invention / monster. If you find me a World War II communication radio and a satellite, then my creation will live, and we can play with it and enjoy the frolicking.
Oh, cool. Real violence is way better than TV violence. It's like a level boss come to life. Now, who would have a World War II radio? That guy that sells all those grenades to Nelson might. I better check.
Grandpa Simpson might. Bart and Frink go to Herman's Military Antiques to find a World War II radio for Professor Frink.
You got it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good line. Pretty good. There's some pretty good ones in here. It's not all bad. A lot of them are just derivative too, of course. Okay, so I guess we have to... I see. So I just follow him, I guess. Yeah, that's it. All right. Don't, like, have to knock him around or anything.
That was totally awesome.
Now, that might be a mistake. It depends where he goes. I guess he's probably going to come where I'm going anyway. Unclear. Okay, he is. He's taking his... The shortcut basically doesn't help, is the thing. Unless he took the shortcut as well. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's good to chat in my chat and enjoy the video game and the things about the video game. This video game is largely fun. I think my only real complaint is it just lacks in variety on mission types. That's my main takeaway, really.
Hey, Springfield's lamest. What's the deal?
Didn't you hear? Herman's been robbed. Hey, you don't know who did it.
I like how this guy's just part of the conversation for no reason.
Oh, no. Now where am I going to get a radio?
These fresh skid marks leading away from the scene of the crime could be a clue. But who's to say, really?
Yeah, for the most part, it runs pretty well for a licensed game. The standards are rock bottom for that, but it does drop frame rate. But it hits 60 at least, and it can hit it for like a little bit.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
One of my bigger complaints is that this game has like screen tearing, which I don't think I've ever seen in a GameCube game until now. That's really weird to me. And it's kind of like sometimes a bit distracting, but...
Hey, Snake, what's up?
Do I know you, little dude?
Oh yeah, the game's been screen tearing the entire playthrough.
No way, little dude. This radio is going to help me
Hey, Noel.
score beaucoup de chicks.
Last time I checked, chicks liked fast cars, not vintage electronics. Why don't we race for the radio?
Oh, I totally agree to your proposal.
See, this is again like variety problem. So many things are just races.
Time for some road rage. Bart?
And I do wonder how this is gonna go. Well, he doesn't seem to be going that fast, okay. It's not like the Lisa race. Okay. Still a little closer than I would like, but... Oh, they're doing that cool sign. I remember that sign. Itchy and scratchy sign. That's a good one. Yeah, anything that's not road rage. Like, I didn't hate road rage. I didn't think it was, like, the worst fucking shit you've ever seen, you know? God damn it. Fuck! You know, I was pretty close to the end of that, I bet, and I probably won't be able to recover now, because the car will either explode, or I just won't catch up to him. That's kind of how some of these races go sometimes. Something goes wrong really quickly, and then you can't deal with the problem. Fuck, yep.
Oh my god.
Let's try again.
Bart Simpson at your service.
That's... Oh, that's rough. Fuck off. What happened to the checkpoint, bro? Okay, I'm gonna...
Yo, lift, now?
It's not fully repaired, but,
I was this close.
That's a little fucking unfair.
By me.
Making me do the entire goddamn sequence over, including following this fucking truck. That's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked. But okay. I guess we gotta do the typical 6th-gen video game shit of, 6th-gen video game shit of, we have generous, well-made checkpoints until suddenly we stop doing that. Oh, well.
Whoa, wicked.
Love that value. Is this a soft lock? Or do I just have to wait? Oh, okay. At least they knew. At least they had any kind of system in place to account for that. I do wonder if the game will let me. This is a bit risky. But can I just, like, ignore this? Get the wrench Repair my shit? Yeah. Okay, it looks like it can let me do that. 'Cause this is the only chance I'm gonna get to, catch my breath on this mission.
Hey, Springfield's...
Okay, well, there's no timer for this part either, alright. Hey, Big Nerd Sam. It's going. Game's a bit glitchy, has some problems, but it seems to have fail-safes in place to deal with those problems, and that's important.
Hey, what's up?
This mission's not the greatest. It doesn't have checkpoints. So, like, if I fail this part with Racing Snake, I have to do a whole other section of this mission over again, too. So that's unfortunate. So, like, this is my second time doing this. And I really hope I don't fail it again. Because it's a lot to just do over. And there's no way to make it go faster. So far, this is going a lot better than last time. It helps I'm using a slightly faster vehicle. I made the same mistake, because that turn is fucked. It's like so immediate.
Out of my way, man.
I'm still managing. Like, there's like no fucking warning. Alright, we got it.
Now to find a satellite dish. Who has those anymore? I know, like trash.
Okay.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Yeah, like I've said a few times while I've been streaming this, I would have preferred my first experience playthrough of this game to be on the PC with the mods because it's a way better video game. And it would probably run at 240 hertz locked. So that's slightly depressing. I'm gonna try this again when I have this vehicle. I wonder if this will be fast enough to beat Lisa. This is like an optional race. I'm just kind of curious about some stuff. I'm trying to engage with the video game's content because this is mostly a fun video game that is got a lot of charm points and good things about it. Like, fucking Christ. Definitely would never catch Lisa if she could just fucking do that to me.
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. That was totally awesome.
Why is everything involving 3D Simpsons games and Lisa like fucking insane and evil and difficult? There's no way to catch up to her. Is it? I don't even know if this vehicle could do it. Like, this might be what you have to go back to.
5, 5, 5, 4.
Like, you might actually straight up need, like, a really fast vehicle to beat this shit. And the game might not give it to you for a long time.
Aw, loser.
Or you just get lucky and hope that the game doesn't fuck you over. Like Lisa was trying to do again just there. How's Millhouse?
Oh, now come on.
Like, theoretically, you could wipe out Lisa. But I've never had any luck getting the AI to do that on demand.
Don't have a cow, man. Whoa, wicked.
I managed it because the game didn't screw me. Cool.
Oh, yeah. I totally rule.
So there's one more of these races I would have to win. Have I even found the other race? I don't think I have. I don't think so. Alright, I guess they left me with no fucking cars. I have to go call one.
So tired. So very tired. Hello, drivers. Got a little situation
What if
here.
Hatsune Miku unloaded on this town? Understandable. As I have mentioned a few times, I picked up Fortnite like a couple months ago. Enjoy the game quite a bit. Very well made. Very fun. I've been definitely... I haven't had a lot of opportunity to check out the Simpsons Fortnite mini-season yet, but it's, of what I've seen, pretty cool so far. Like, really good.
What, is the Kaiser at it again? I'll teach him. He stole my best girl and my best box of saltwater taffy.
Grandpa, you're not making any sense.
I'm tired because I let Jasper borrow my blood. I didn't think I'd need it. No.
Yeah, it's true, Blue Lunacy. It's true. Dial B for blood. Collect the blood for Grandpa. Mm-hmm.
No problemo.
At some point, I have some blood tests I gotta do pretty soon. It'll probably affect some stream stuff. Could anyway. Depends.
Hope this is enough.
Yeah, it's a fun family activity for sure.
Jump to light speed. Mo, do you have any human blood?
Nah. What about goat blood?
Sure, why not?
That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Yeah, it's all the same shit. Probably reposition this better. Go.
Do you have any blood?
Would you like fries with that?
Don't ask why he has blood. Gotta get back to... Fuck off. Get back to Grandpa. I feel like I, for the most part, have accumulated more road rage playing this game than I did actual Simpsons road rage. The only part of Simpsons road rage that was actually, like, fucking annoying, it was getting me a bit mad, was the fucking Lisa mission, of course. Fucking 40 minutes on that fucking bullshit, I feel. I'd actually be pretty curious to go back in the VOD and check to see how long I was stuck on that mission. Because that was a really fucking awful mission. Everyone has blood, dumbass. Hey. Hey now. I wasn't, like, saying... Like, I didn't know where he got the blood, if he did it from himself right then and there.
Nice and warm, just how I like it.
Is that enough? I need another car.
Take it. Ooh, I'm gonna pour this on my flapjacks.
Jesus Christ.
My name is Bart.
Congratulations, you've unlocked Grandpa's World War II vehicle. Go to a phone booth to use it. There you go.
Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride.
Okay, but if I kick it, don't take my watch.
Yeah, exactly. That's where you want to park. Is right in the middle of the fucking road. That's right. It sounds to me, chat, it sounds like you would really enjoy watching me actually play a GTA game, wouldn't you? Maybe someday.
Yeah, you stupid Kaiser.
The thing that's kind of a bit of a bummer about the GTA shit is just the fucking radio crap, you know? I know there's, like, ways to, like, work around that and stuff, but... Man. It kind of fucking sucks ass not having the radios for those. There's, like, such an integral part of the experience. There's a GameCube GTA? No. You kidding me? Rockstar, no. Rockstar never did anything like that. Rockstar gave us stuff like Smugglers Run War Zones instead.
My flat meat, sophisticated city youngster. Those darn revenuers don't like me selling roadkill.
It might actually be the only Rockstar game on the GameCube, come to think of it. I don't think there's another. Better than beef. Collect the flat meat before time runs out. Avoid a poo. Is Bully on game? No, Bully's not on GameCube. Chat, you give the GameCube too much credit. The GameCube doesn't have games that are that good on it. There's GTA. That's right. That's right.
You got it.
See, this is why people think that the GameCube has more games on it that are good. This is why people keep having this fallacy. They keep misremembering things and attributing them being on the GameCube. This comes up sometimes in other streamers' streams and chats and stuff. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I say something, sometimes I don't. It's not like I hate the GameCube, but like, let's be real. You would struggle to name more than 20 games out of the 641 that are on the system. It would be a task of actual games that are good. I'm not saying that chat should do that right now. Just saying. That's kind of the situation with the Cube. Now, those like 20-some good games that it has that are, you know, that are on there, they're really, really fucking good. That's really like the thing that helps the GameCube is like those games, they're really fucking all-timers. They're really strong games. Some of them are some of the best games of all time. So, like, that helps, but the whole console library, oof. If there's one thing we've learned from this challenge is, not great. So, like, I don't know, when people talk about GameCube stuff in that way, I don't really feel the same way about it. I don't really feel the same way about it, because, like, the PS2 beats its ass. Like, it's no contest. The PS2 beats its ass completely. It has, like, a way stronger overall, like, balanced library of games. It's the real deal. What am I doing here? Okay, is this, like, I avoid him? Okay. It was very unclear what the objective was here.
That was better than the movie box.
I think I got him. Yeah. Man, we're still going on this mission? Fuck off. End. Okay, it's fucking me over. It's pretty much, like, not the right way. It might just be over here, I hope. I don't know where it's pointing, but it's not the right fucking way. God damn it. I hope I don't fail it. Hope it's close. My vehicle's not doing great, because I keep running into shit. I don't see any wrenches around either. This is bad. Might be a fail. And it's a longer mission, too. That sucks. Hope I can make it. Fuck! Get the fuck out of my way! So much fucking bullshit traffic everywhere. Oh my god. Get...
Rusty burgers
Okay, good.
are made of roadkill? That explains the tire tracks.
Take this satellite dish as a reward. She gets 14 channels, including the Outhouse channel. Man, I love watching that.
Thanks, inbred hillbilly.
Torrent nothing.
Camera's doing things. Okay.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
I should manually save the game every once in a while, I feel. I've not been doing that. It's been over an hour since I've saved. Did I hold this opinion before starting the GameCube challenge? Kind of. Sort of. Like, yes and no. I wasn't necessarily expecting, quite the tier. Quite the same tier of consistent garbage. But I knew that there would be more bad than good. But I was kind of, like, you know, very, how do words work? How do I phrase things? I was more optimistic about the outcome for licensed games on the console because I was kind of hoping and expecting that more of them would be just kind of boring and uninteresting and very samey. You know? And that they wouldn't, like, necessarily be, like, super fucking annoying or really fucking hard sometimes as a consistent feature, because a lot of them have been that. Like, I wasn't expecting as many of them to just be like, what's a checkpoint? What are those? You know? So those were kind of more my expectations. I was a bit more optimistic about the licensed end of things. Not anymore, though.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
You expect me to complete a Mark 10 Truckosaurus without a blender? Why don't I just make a Plasmoclave without a tennis racket for playing out loud? Now fetch me a blender with the puree and the frappe and the liquefy.
Now, where am I gonna get a blender? Dr. Nick!
I like how Bart just put his, like,
girl drinks during
hand
surgery.
inside of his face. I don't think I've found the other race yet, chat. It just seems to be mysteriously not around. But I've done 2 out of 3. And I've been trying to keep an eye out to see if I can find one, and I still haven't. Maybe I've been blind.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
He said
Like
the
a
thing.
heavy drinker. Do you have a blender?
Not now, okay? My monkeys have escaped. Can you catch them for me? I'll be so grateful.
Why won't they come back to you?
Because I have tortured them horribly, silly.
There's no way I'll be able to fit all those monkeys in my car. I better get a big truck or something.
To complete this mission, you will need the Mr. Plow Truck. Knew it. Already bought it at the beginning. Fucking called that shit. I was too suspicious for it to be that expensive and stuff. I figured that would be like a thing that would gate the player to try and do exploration. Joke's on them. I've been already pretty thorough.
It wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car.
I like how Homer's just like, his icon's just there now. Okay. So like, do I have to talk to Dr. Nick again? There's no objective anymore. Where the fuck am I going? What is happening? Yeah, I want Mr. Plow. That's right. That name again is Mr. Plow. And now I'm like, what? This game's usually pretty good about telling you objectives and shit, and now it's like, nothing. Silence. That's strange. Is it like bugged? Do I have to get out and then back in? Even like getting out of the car didn't really like seem to change anything. I didn't like notice the mini-map having any indicator. I got the wrong Mr. Plow Truck. How is there a wrong Mr. Plow Truck? Like, I believe you, and I guess it sort of makes sense, but like, what? I guess it's because Bart has to drive it, even though it's the same fucking vehicle. I know I did. I know what you mean. It's just stupid is what I'm saying. Like, from the video game design standpoint, this is stupid. That's my
If I didn't
point.
play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Yeah, it's the red one.
Yo, lift now.
All right, collect the monkeys before time runs out, then get the blender from Dr. Nick.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Yeah, this is one that Bart drives.
It's time.
I don't know how Homer has two of these. That's confusing to me. That was never a thing. Wait, did they make something up? Just for the game? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking monkeys. What are we doing here? This sounds harrowing to do, chat. Maybe I'll be surprised at how easy this is. But that's a lot of fucking shit that I have to do. In 4 minutes or something. This seems a little demanding. I'm not optimistic here. This is fucked. Maybe this is gonna be the fucking Lisa Logs shit over again. I'm not too happy about what I'm seeing in front of me here. How the fuck do I get this bitch? Over there, okay. See, this is already a terrible start. I have to, like, get up on the roof, too? This seems overly elaborate. This is a nightmare. I have a feeling this is gonna take quite a while, chat. Seems like this is a huge difficulty spike, not to mention just other concerns like the cops, because I'm gonna have to run over people and just get all that shit. This is not gonna work. This is bad. I'm concerned.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Like, I'm not even remotely, I'm not even halfway, and there's like almost like, there's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And some of these seem kind of difficult to get. Like, you have to be very, very careful and very specific about how you reach them. I guess the best I can hope for here is maybe a little bit of science. Like, how the fuck do I get that bitch? Do I just get out of the car? Is it like that? Okay, that's a little different then. All right. I guess I'll keep going, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I don't remember these being here before.
In fact, I probably still have to go back up there. Okay, so that's at least something. You don't have to be in the vehicle to collect them.
Watch the master.
Yeah, okay. Still pretty fucked, though. That's a lot of time spent just getting in and out of the vehicle, getting back to it. At least this is more than halfway, but no way am I getting this on this attempt. It feels like this is, like, kind of a bit dangerous, too. Yeah, because you can miss, like I just did, so it's already fucked. Because that's going to take way too... That's like, you fuck it up once, then, yeah. The hitboxes on these aren't the best.
Fine by me.
You know what I bet is faster doing it like this. Yep. Sure enough.
Full speed ahead. I didn't do it. That was totally awesome.
Visible fucking wall. Getting caught on shit I can't... Man! Not the best format for this. Not the best format for this mission, chat. Okay, that is a mistake. And not go around that way.
Take that. I don't remember these being here before. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
God. Anytime there's like a slightly raised thing, it causes such a problem in this game. Yeah, pretty much cute little Oshawott. Any game where using that kind of emote is appropriate, it's this kind of game. Terrible, terrible timing on this. I think it's not likely, but it's possible there might be some spares. I think I'm being too optimistic about that, though. It's probably not the case. You probably have to get every single one on the map. The sofa only needs 6 left, which, in theory, not too bad with the time left.
Nice one. High score. Here I come. Whoa, wicked.
I see them now. Okay. Maybe we're good. Alright, we did it. Second try. Now we just have to drive back. At least there's no time limit on that. Now, what would be sick, twisted, and fucked up is if it's like that other mission where there's another part to it secretly. And then I have to also clear that, and if I don't, then I have to redo the monkeys again. That would be awful.
Welcome home, Daddy's little angels. Now, to put electrodes in your brains.
And the crowd goes wild.
Well, it says mission complete, so I should be safe then. Okay.
Let's roll.
Yeah, okay, good. They're not that evil, at least not yet. Maybe later in the game they will be. Alright. So I think... Alright. We're back with more Simpsons Hit and Run. Apparently I can talk to Professor Frink if I want. I guess I'll do that.
Here's your last doodad. So can I see the Truckosaurus thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a word I would love to be able
Game's
to
too loud.
say. Unfortunately, there are too many people.
There was a
using cell
firmware
phones,
update
and
at some point.
interference would then cause the monster to malfunction
To the
and kill many
AverMedia
people. And
capture
my
card I
insurance
use,
is already sky high.
where it is
Screaming,
providing more
screaming.
HDMI volume now. And I can certainly notice that this is substantially better, and I'm actually really glad for that because it's been a problem with some of these GameCube games where they are just so quiet. And this one was kind of like on the border of that. So this is actually going to be good for the streams because it'll make it much easier for you guys to fucking hear shit. Destroy all the cell phone users' cars before time runs out. Okay. So we have to go specifically after those ones highlighted that are those cars. Got it. Didn't make me accept a EULA and a privacy agreement since more than like 10 years ago. Yeah. True, true.
You got it.
All right. Gonna have to make sure the volume levels are okay.
Oh, this is too cool for...
Okay, this is a lot louder than it used to be. I mean, I'm glad that they fixed that. But I have to readjust my volume, so... bear with me while I get distracted and keep looking at volume levels instead of fucking playing the game. Okay.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Alright. It's closer to where it should be, I feel.
Oops.
Still a little borderline. Damaging, fuck. Damaging, cars in this game kind of sucks shit. Like, the detection for it and how much damage you deal is weird. And I don't really quite understand it. Alright, I'm gonna lower it more. Hopefully that'll be good for the volume. You also can't, like, accumulate damage on the cars, which is a little annoying. Like, you have to keep bouncing into them in a specific way. Like, if you don't hit them a certain way, it doesn't count. Like, see, even though I did make contact, that didn't count. Like, hitting from the side didn't do a damn thing. I have to, like, hit them specifically a certain way. Also, my car's not doing too great. We need to find that wrench, if there is one. Because I actually might fail this just from blowing up.
Eat my dust, dust eaters. It's time for some road.
The reason that wrench won't show anymore. Also, goddamn, this game is still too loud. Like, this is a good problem to have because it gives me a lot more wiggle room with GameCube audio. So I'm not, like, complaining, but it's like, I thought I had it, and then it's like, oh, it got louder. Okay, so we have to... This could be a pretty long mission if it took me that long to just do it once. Oh, there's a wrench up there. Let's go for that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. I'm going to try and get it. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Maybe this car is just a bad choice for this mission. Could be that. Oh, you never gotten that update for yours? That sucks. Yeah, initially, I was going to get that one. And I didn't realize it required a mythical amount of PCIe bandwidth that apparently these days is almost impossible to get. And you have to spend like 1,200 fucking Canadian dollars to get a motherboard that can even be remotely capable of doing that. Isn't the future great? Can't even get a fucking X4 PCIe slot unless you spend a fucking small fortune now. Fucking wild. There's like maybe 3 people in chat who understand what the hell I'm even talking about. At least I think that's what it wanted. I think that's what the card wanted. I could be misremembering, but I think that's what it was asking. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know, Sarah. That's noted. Noted. Honestly, though, with me only having X1 at the time, especially, that's like... That still would have been a problem. I still made the right call on exchanging it for the other lower model, but... But yeah, it's good to know. Makes sense. Anyway, this mission's gonna be failed because I clearly need a different vehicle for this. This is not good enough. I need a vehicle with more durability, and maybe the ones that are like larger and more durable will deal more damage to the car.
I'm just getting into the groove.
They say speed's essential. I don't think they're correct, because this is a pretty fast car. I think that they're wrong, actually. I think what they actually want is something like Mr. Plow. Or like, yeah, probably Mr. Plow, to be honest, or like the Plow King. Looking my options. Yeah, I think this probably what you should use. Please? Not the best start to the mission though, because I had to swap vehicles while the timer was going. So this is probably not going to be a win either, but we'll see. This is roughly the same speed as the honor roller we were just using. Yeah, that choice again is indeed Mr. Plow. Yeah, see, look how much better this is. Yeah, the game's fucking gaslighting me. The game's gaslighting me. They're full of shit.
Laws, physics. Woo, nice one.
Gosh, though, the hit detection on the vehicles is so jank in this game. See how that hit didn't count, even though it was clearly made contact? It wasn't the correct hit type of hit. There we go. All right. Now I definitely... Okay, so the time accumulates. So you get more time the faster you get the cars, so it adds up.
You're all mine.
Good to know. That's always the unfortunate thing about this game, is whenever I'm actively doing the missions, it's almost impossible to look at chat. Such is the nature of these things, but I will do my best to stay caught up with chat when I get the chance.
My butt hurts. Damn automatic transmission.
Unfortunately, this mission seems like it's really long to do attempts on, so I'm like trying to get it done. This one's kind of being stubborn, this second car. I'm having a bit of a time here. I'm not making good progress on damaging it. Fuck.
Lisa did it. Time to lay some rubber down.
What the man? Keeps throwing me off. I think it goes, each car goes in its own path, and like each one's slightly different.
I didn't do it. I just know I'm gonna be blamed for this.
Okay, good. Collided with another vehicle, so it dealt more damage. Again, one of the problems with this mission is I have to be really careful, so I don't want to blow up. Still going. I don't know. An unknown amount of these that you have to get. It's unclear. Who knows how long this thing could drag out. Fucking Christ. Everything just getting in my way here. Haven't even hit this thing a single time. Fuck! It's not looking good, chat. Not look. God, I can't go over that. It's not looking good at all. I haven't made any progress. And who knows how much more this is left. Yeah, that was a good hit. What is this car doing? Getting a little bugged out.
Oh man,
Okay.
this sucks.
Jesus. Still going. Okay, so if you can manage to hit it head on like that and cut it off, that's a good strat. You definitely deal a lot more damage from that than hitting them from behind. Of course, sometimes that's easier said than done. Have to get this wrench or I'm doomed. Okay.
Out of the way, wannabe. Take that. Oh man, that sucks. And
Still not good enough for you, game? This is like the Energizer Bunny. It just keeps going and going and going. Also, the cops seem to be around, and that's bad because that could instantly fail me. Also, where is this car? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to an area. So I've hit everything, and now I have to, like, drive to a location. Did they even tell me to do that in the mission? I don't think they did. They just told me to destroy the vehicles. They didn't tell me I had to drive somewhere. I have to talk to him? Why? Whatever.
My little sociopath.
They did tell me? Okay, whatever.
I like to smash.
Now there is no chance my Truckosaurus will go on a killing rampage with the screaming. And
I
the
just hope this
sadness and the
counts as,
hosing
like,
of
mission
blood
complete
off the
and checkpoints
robot.
me so I don't have to do it again. Okay, good.
My name is Bart.
That's good. That's reassuring. Whoa, an FMV.
Wow, Truckosaurus is some kind of truck/dinosaur. I never would have guessed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a normal problem with these games. FMVs are either way too quiet or way too loud.
Yes! Everybody do the Bartman!
Okay, so I guess we're done with Bart's section. Yep. I did a fair bit. I missed a lot of gags and wasp stuff, but that's whatever. Yeah, Bart's dead in space now, it's true. You've seen Bart shoot Goku to death with an assault rifle before? Yeah, so have I. I might have even been the one doing that. It's true. Yeah, Bart would kill someone. Kind of depends on which version of Bart you're getting. I've talked about this with some people before. Not, I think, in chat, like with chat on stream, but like even like really, really like peak gold era of Simpsons, like seasons 2 through 8 is my preference for that. Like they have some very inconsistent, weird writing with Bart. Like there are some episodes where Bart's like human and has like sympathy and can like feel bad about things, and then there's other episodes where he's written like a fucking sociopath who has like zero empathy, you know, hence the sociopath obviously, but zero empathy and like doesn't understand other people's feelings or thoughts about the actions that they have. And like, you know, there's also just strange stuff where like sometimes Bart is like friends with Nelson and like, you know, Nelson Muntz and like the other bullies and shit like that. And like other times he's just like, you know, being bullied by them and they're clearly not friends. It's like very strange. Like even like the early Simpsons stuff had some bizarre, inconsistent writing with the characters sometimes. Same thing where like sometimes Lisa has friends in some episodes and then other times she doesn't. It makes you mad when Bart's friends with the bullies. Right, right. Enter the androids dungeon, talk to comic book guys. Okay. So it's Lisa time, chat. I would say that so far, Lisa's 3D model is by far the most unfortunate of the batch. Lisa's model is looking pretty terrible here. They didn't really know what to do with the hair. And like her face almost looks like they have wrinkles on it. And there's like clipping too. Like there's obvious clipping with the dress. Like some black stuff is peeking through. I'm not even sure what that is. Strange. So I guess this is our main objective as we go in there and talk to the comic book guy. I could just fuck around first though, which is what I'm gonna do. So I guess eventually they do get some consistency with the whole Nelson and Bart and Milhouse stuff. Okay. Yeah, her hair's super fucked up. Like, the model in general is kind of fucked. Like I said, the clipping and stuff with the dress is obnoxious and weird. I'm going to assume what that black stuff is it's probably like... Yeah, it's like a black void, right? So that you can't see, like, underneath her dress. Like, that makes sense. But, like, it shouldn't be clipping constantly through the fucking dress. Yeah, like, I think she might have the worst model out of any of the Simpsons in the game. I think Marge even looked better. I I'm sure there'll be a level where we play as Marge. That only makes sense. But, fucking strange. Very fucking strange. So I guess we're really looking at this unfortunate-ass fucking Lisa model.
I could sure use a pony right now.
I bet this is something that is easily fixed with the PC version with mods. You can probably get, like, better models for all of the characters so they don't look fucked up and hideous like she does. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Fucking wasp thing. I've never actually had them, like, move around like this. That's kind of new. Maybe they're making them harder to hit now. There we go. So, like, something that's weird about this game, which I did talk a bit about last time I streamed it,
Ooh, I should sell this on
is
the net.
it's strange how it is like GTA in several ways, but it feels like it falls quite short from being like GTA because it's missing the core mechanic of having guns. Like the game, this type of gameplay, it feels like extremely obvious how absent the gun factor is. Like you should just be able to shoot some motherfuckers. It's kind of a bit of a weird thing that I can't really quite get over. But it's still, like, fun enough.
I'm soaring through the sky.
I think that as far as licensed games goes, and especially the context of how absolutely fucking abysmal almost every Simpsons game is, they're doing pretty alright here. This is definitely on the higher end of that spectrum. But this game's biggest crime continues to be that it lacks variety. It does not have enough different modes of play, so there's not a lot to break up the almost ceaseless non-stop races that the game has. That was Maggie in there. That's one of the gags, clearly. Like, this stuff is probably, under most circumstances, this stuff I'm doing right now is the best part of the game, where you're just wandering around like a little mini open world, and you're exploring, you're getting shit, and you're just looking around, and you're finding little Easter eggs and stuff. This is, like, definitely the best part. The rest of the actual challenging gameplay stuff is all the, like, the driving around in the car sections, the races, and all the stuff with that. But yeah, like, that part of the game's the weakest part, because it's just like, it doesn't ever change. It's the same shit every time. Oh well. Damn, that guy looks weird. Oh, there's two of them. There's clones. Maybe they're twins. Yeah, there's some 7th gen games like that that I'm interested in. El Barto.
Ah, I'm drowning in garbage water.
Cool. And I do appreciate that playing as Lisa, they have like a saxophone, like background music. I think that's smart. I think that is a good choice. I remember El Bardo.
Am I old enough to drink coffee yet?
All right, I guess I'll do a little bit of this, do a little bit of the comic book guy shit or whatever the main story wants. Oh, you can actually go in here. That's cool. Guess we'll look at Lisa's outfits. Ha! Okay, yeah. That's, if you're gonna have an outfit for Lisa, Lisa's cool outfit is definitely a fine choice. Speaking of outfits, let me go back to the default for now. There we go. All right, so what else got? Okay, yep, that's a good choice. The Florida. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all these are good. So far, all the Lisa outfits are better than any of the other characters' outfits. Like, these are, like, way fucking better than Bart's or Homer's. Okay, so those are all of them. Okay, yeah. No, like, these are way better than the other two characters. Like, this is how you do it. This is how it's done. Honestly, all of those outfits are all really good choices. But we have to go with Florida. We have to go with this one. We gotta. It's just, you have to do that. Okay, what is this?
Don't touch that. That is a ticket to the unreleased Itchy and Scratchy episode. I will only trade that for a complete set of collector cards. Please to note, I said complete. I'm not going through that crap again.
Okay, all right. Nice. Oh, hey. Look at that. It's Al Gore, the inventor of Pog. Or was it Al Gore? It was one of them. Yeah. It's the biggest Pog. And we also have Sax on the Beach. I know these references. I get them. Yeah, Baxter, you're not wrong. Like, that would probably be one of the greatest games ever made. Is if, like, they actually made a, like, Yakuza Simpsons game. Steve Allen, that's it. Thank you, thank you. Like, if they made a Yakuza-style Simpsons game, that would be fucking incredible. That would be, like, one of the greatest licensed games of all time. Too bad that's never gonna happen. Too bad that will literally never happen. All right.
I need to find my stupid brother. Have you seen him?
Yes, can't talk now. I must get the last copy of the new Itchy and Scratchy Adventures comic. It's the controversial issue in which they finally kiss. Assist me, and I will aid you with your dilemma.
Race the Nerd to the Itchy and Scratchy store. The last time we had to do a Race the Nerd mission, it was actually pretty rough. It was, like, pretty tough. I don't even know what Lisa's car is that she starts with, but I guess we're not using it for this mission anyway. We're using Comic Book Guy's car.
What a letdown.
Yeah, this guy's moving really fucking fast. Shit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if we also have to, like, learn where some shortcuts are to really, like, more reliably win this, but we'll see. Fuck. Now, right there, that probably failed it. One mistake might actually be enough. We'll see.
Sorry, buddy, you're just too slow.
Oh, okay, that helped. That helped.
Please watch out. I am...
Now, can you tell me if you see my
Alright, we did it.
nuisance?
And we just have to go back.
I must get this comic into a Mylar bag.
What the hell? I didn't say get out of the car. I literally didn't push that button. Whatever.
Could have avoided that.
We should have enough time, even with that mistake. I think we'll get back in time. Really is baffling, though, that this game has screen tearing. Like, again, I can't think of another GameCube game I've seen in the challenge so far that actually has screen tearing. Like, how the hell did that even happen?
Out of the way! Official fanboy business! Really must learn how to drive.
Alright, there we go.
Now to get this inky treasure into its Mylar sanctuary.
What about Bart? I asked you, have you seen him?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland arcade. Ugh, video games. What a waste of money. Now to go online and bid $1,000 for itchy and scratchy corn cob holders. A terrific, terrific expense.
Yay! I won!
So see, something that's good about this Florida costume for Lisa, you know what the best feature about this costume is? Is that you don't see her fucking hideous-ass model. At least outside of the face. So, like, you don't actually get to look at the terrible fucking, like, hedgehog, like, hair and shit like that. You think this level is like the Vice City of Springfield? Yes. Mr. Taco, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate the support. That's right. It's Florida.
Oh, I've seen better days, but the food is free.
Millhouse, has Bart been here?
I haven't seen him. Hey, can I buy you a frozen yogurt? I'll throw in 2 dry toppings or 1 wet topping.
Bart's disappeared. You have to help me find him.
Well, he might be at Wally Weasel's. He likes the smell of the ball cage.
The ball cage. Follow Millhouse's clues to find Bart. Don't let time run out.
Springfield?
Why the hell is my car so far away? I guess it's just where it started.
So hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast.
I guess this is Lisa's car then.
Sweet forward
Kind of like a Malibu Stacy thing.
Speed, glorious speed. Now, that was efficient. Millhouse? What are you doing here?
Lisa, what a coincidence. Hey, is that a new dress?
No, I've been wearing this dress for years. Now where's Bart?
Yeah, she's been wearing Florida for
I think
years.
he's at the Planet Hype.
See, that's the thing about stupid-ass fucking outfits like this in video games, is that the game rarely ever acknowledges you actually wearing them, and they assume you're wearing the default, so it works out sometimes. Sometimes things line up perfectly and you just get a slam dunk. And that was one of those times. Gotta say, I'm a fan.
Look out!
Clearly, Florida was the correct outfit. That joke wouldn't have landed if I was wearing any of the other outfits. The time on this one's a little strict. I think that's because, it took me a little while to get into the vehicle and shit.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Fancy meeting you here.
Stop following me.
I heard Bart might be out by the Springfield sign. Perhaps you'd like to share some chewing gum.
Fucking weirdo. Point Dexter. Otherwise known as the Dud. I feel like the main point of this mission is not that it's terribly difficult, so much as they keep putting people on the bridge, and they know that you could easily run over them. So the real challenge is to not get busted by the cops by running over too many people. It's the impression I get anyway. Fuck. I did not get out of the vehicle. I don't know why the game keeps thinking that I did. I didn't even press that button. I pressed X, not Y. Hey. That might have actually cost me the mission. Because this is like the type of mission where if you fail it, you have to redo the entire thing, which, guess what? We're on track to doing that. Holy fuck, that was close.
Smell that fresh air.
Frame rate is not kind to that waterfall.
Hi, Lisa. My, your hair looks pointy today.
Millhouse, have you seen Bart or not?
So, Lisa, do you have a date for the harvest dance?
This is not a good time.
It's never a good time!
Bart Bart always hung out at the Quickie Mart. Maybe Apu has seen him. Easy as pie.
Okay, we did it.
Number, that is.
Fuck you, Millhouse. He's just down there now. This is the Florida. Oh.
Oh, good. Another bully.
That's right. Hey, Blue Lunacy. Everyone does that unprompted? Well, yeah, he's a little wiener kid. He's a little wiener kid who doesn't understand fucking consent and just keeps fucking harassing Lisa. Yeah, he's inherently kickable. Like, you know how, like, there's some people who, like, have a punchable face? It's like that, but Millhouse is for kicking. Like, really, if nothing else, Nelson seems to actually deeply understand that situation. Nelson just doesn't have a filter, is the thing. So Nelson's just willing to engage with that immediately, whereas other people have to build up to kicking Millhouse. That's the difference, really. Okay.
Is that room service? Where's my matzo ball soup? Finally, we've been waiting for the chocolate syrup to arrive for an hour. Hold on a minute. I can't find my clown nose.
Yeah, these guys are weird. I kind of can see what you mean about, like, being an off-brand Sonic enemy. I can definitely see that association. I think Lisa's is the best so far because it has, like, probably the stronger aesthetics and variety of Springfield. And, like, the cool sunset thing is nice. And also I get to have the Florida costume on, which is, like, a major buff in her favor. Initially, I was gonna fucking loathe... I thought I would loathe Lisa's level because her model looks so goddamn hideous. But then they gave me the Florida costume and everything's okay. So things turned around really fast for this level is what I'm saying. The log level in Road Rage was unacceptable. It really was. I'm glad that I did it just out of principle because, you know, fuck them. You know? Sometimes you gotta stick it to them and just do it anyway. But yeah, no, the log level was, bad. Okay, this is neat. Silent alarm. That alarm was so silent. Oh, hey, it's the thing from the Halloween special. We did indeed. Oh, hey. Just eating your paste again, man? That's cool. Good for you, dude. Happy for Ralph. What's wrong with his hair? It's aliased. It doesn't look as bad zoomed in, but it still looks pretty bad. But also, I don't know. Would you look any better eating all that paste? It is definitely more black than it should be, though, yeah. But yeah, it's a custom outfit, Chad. This is what Lisa looks like normally. Fucking hideous, right? Because I know people are still coming in, but, like... This is what she looks like by default. It's insane how bad this is. So, like... This is better? This also hides more for hair.
You don't look that bad.
But yeah, no, the one we got, the Florida one, is like the peak. This is peak performance. It hides everything that's bad about her model except her face. Anyway, that's a neat little area. We might actually come there for like a mission or something. Or it's just there just for fun. Yep. I saw, oh, there was a coin just hidden in there. More secret coins hiding inside the geometry. They don't translate well to 3D. The Fortnite ones are pretty good. The Fortnite ones are pretty good. They're not, like, perfect, but they're pretty solid. So I don't know. It just takes more work. It's harder to do, but I don't think it's, like, impossible. The ones for the Fortnite collab vary in quality. But I'd say overall they're pretty solid. Like, some are, I think, pretty much completely on point, and then a couple of them are slightly off, but are largely like accurate. If we were to like do a comparison though, the Futurama Fortnite models are way better than the Simpsons ones still, because like those ones are basically perfect. Like the Futurama Fortnite like models are basically perfect and translate completely into 3D. Whereas, like, the Simpsons ones are a little slightly off model. But still good. It's kind of my opinion on it, anyway. Sure. That is the nature of the beast, though, right? These things are always complicated. So I'm going to assume we have to buy this for, like, the main quest.
I know I'm a little young to be asking this.
Look, I don't have any special brownies left. I ate them all.
But do you think I can use your school bus?
Oh, right. Cool. Meet my price and she's all yours, little lady.
Yeah, so, like, this is what I'm talking about with this game, by the way, is that every level's the same in terms of format. So, like, the reason this is here is because Lisa's going to need this specific school bus purchased from Otto for a main mission. It's like they've done the same thing like 3 times in a row. That's basically what I mean. Is like this game's lacking in variety because it just keeps regurgitating the same formula every time. That's my main complaint. Could have used more variety, a little more things to shake it up. But it's still like fun and good. Just had a lot more potential to be even better than it is. Hey, it's Camp Krusty. Camp Bart. So many coins. It's almost like they're giving all these coins near to Otto so that the players can easily get 300 coins so that they can buy the bus. Oh, is it? Is it? That's funny. That's funny. It's in both. Chief Starving Bear Weight Loss Center. Very good. I don't know exactly what this is referencing. I don't remember this in the Camp Krusty episode. So that's a little lost on me. This is something that was in it, though, but... Season 9-ish, so that's just kind of a shoving in a reference for that. Okay. Oh, this is like a little warp? It only seems to go one way, though. What's up with that? That's weird. Why would it only be one way? Huh. Strange. It is literally a Malibu Stacy car. It's almost like I fucking have an autismal knowledge of The Simpsons from a certain point. Where I could literally look at the car for like 2 seconds as soon as I see it and be like, that's just the Malibu Stacy car, isn't it?
The school of the streets.
Tough day.
I don't know.
Anyone else hungry?
Fortnite giving like female skins a crop top. I don't know. I really like crop tops. I don't know. I might be okay with that. I do think variety is important, but also I'm not complaining. Not complaining, you know. Okay, so this I assume is an invisible wall. No? Oops. Well, they put me over to the other side anyway. How nice of them. I'm just kind of looking around, you know. Taking my time, taking in the vibes, exploring. Driving on the wrong side. The usual. Okay, we are looping then, okay. That is not bringing us anywhere productive. A pretty good rendition of the Simpsons theme here. I like what they're doing. Pretty solid music, to be honest. This game has pretty good music. Not all of it, like, completely impresses me, but I quite like the Lisa tracks. They do a good job. What the hell is going on over this way? Like, the dam? Like, I clearly see there's stuff to get. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. Still a little confused how you get that card. Maybe you just have to do a really, like, ambitious jump, or do you use this? Oh. I'll do it.
Sweet, sweet tangible rewards. Whee!
I like, good old Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. This is reminding me of watching all of the Simpsons Halloween specials chronologically and being reminded how they literally could not help themselves. And every time Sideshow Bob made an appearance in those Halloween specials, they did the rake joke. Like, you know, the iconic joke that they did to fill in time for an episode. And they literally did that same rake joke, like, every time he appeared in a Halloween special, pretty much. Like, they did it, like, 3 different ones at least. Like, even, like, when he was, like, imprisoned for, like, a segment where he just steps on a rake and goes, ugh. Yeah. But I don't know. That just comes off as, like, I don't know. That, to me, kind of annoyed me. Thank you. It's... I've heard a lot of The Simpsons. But, yeah. It's not like it made me mad or anything. It just kind of came off as like, I don't know. Yeah, not Bobization exactly. I think like it's important to know when the joke ends.
I need a ride here. Stat.
Is I guess my opinion on it, right? Hey, Galware. Like, jokes need to have, like, an end point where you let them go and you stop doing them. That's kind of how I feel about it. And that's kind of the impression I got from it, and it's kind of why I was like, eh. Kind of would have preferred they just left it in the past.
I hope these are recyclable. What a perfect day.
Oh, yeah, Desi? The funny thing is many people, and I do at some point want to go back and investigate, like many people say like the first like 3 seasons or so, like the original run of Family Guy is funny and good, like most of it anyway. I remember liking those seasons, but I was also like 14. So like I don't trust 14-year-old me for shit. Like, so I'd have to go back and check them out to really get into like an opinion. So you basically think that Desi, they're just okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I think like doing all of the gags and reusing them for like a Fortnite collab is completely acceptable, and if not, like something I encourage. Because like it's the whole point of the collab is for it to be references and fan service for the fans. It's outside of the Simpsons itself and in a different thing, which is the appeal. Doing it in your own show that's already the Simpsons is weirder to me and more lacking in creativity. That's kind of the difference for me and how I view it. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm a picky bitch, and sometimes I go in hater mode. That's all. That's all.
Oh, this is terrible. A very bad man is delivering roadkill to all the Krusty Burgers, which are cheaper than my Quickie Dogs.
And yeah, of what I saw of American Dad, which I think was the first couple seasons back when it had aired, and I just watched it on TV or whatever, I remember it being very funny. Like, I remember liking that quite a lot. Like, it wouldn't surprise me in the least that if I ever did, like, watch more of those, like, early Family Guy or early American Dad, and, like, kind of compare and contrast, I would probably end up thinking American Dad's funnier. That probably would be my conclusion. Let's see. So help Apu defeat the meat eaters. Hit and collect meat from Cletus. So it's just this mission type again. Because again, like they keep recycling the same missions like every level. Okay. Alright, so he's starting over there first. Got it. Cletus shows up a lot for some reason. How did that not knock meat out? What the fuck? I directly hit the motherfucker. Drop meat. Damn, it took a lot of effort just to get one of them.
Eat pickup, city folks.
Time to move.
Hopefully my car will be okay. A little concerned about it blowing up.
Cletus is bringing the pain.
Jiminy crickets.
Eat pickup, city folks.
Four-wheel disgrace.
I think this is like the 3rd or 4th mission with Cletus. Bizarrely using his character a lot in this game. Cletus is not really like, he doesn't have much of a presence in The Simpsons. Like, he's very much a one-off character. For like a lot of the show, I feel. At least the earlier stuff.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna fail this because this is a buggy mission. You can see how like slowly it's dealing these out because I'm not hitting it the perfect way. See, it should have given me something, but it didn't. So I have to hope that it maybe is a little more reliable this time. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, is anything that involves damaging or hitting a vehicle, it will only count for the initial impact. I did notice this, and it's annoying. Not like the end of the world, but I guess it's another way of saying, hey, this game has some problems and could be a lot better. This is still head and shoulders above the generic license slop that I have played on the GameCube 500 times. Obviously not that many, but you get the idea. Like, this game's still fun. I still like this game. I don't want people to get the impression that I am hating this or something. Just have some criticisms, that's all. Also, like, we did Road Rage before this, and Road Rage is actually, like, mostly trash. That game is mostly just bad. This is way fucking better than Road Rage.
For my insurance.
Damn it. The way he drops some of them sometimes is in some really inconvenient spots that then slow me down. I have to catch up. I think I'll be able to get it unless the game just decides to just kind of be rude about the hitboxes again. Why did he get stuck like that? Okay, I have to back off and let him... Or he won't drop any. Did he... Oh, that was so delayed. They might actually screw me over on this again. This is a really... This is the worst of this type so far. This mission type. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have to make my way back in time, and I hope I didn't get too far.
You should consult Professor Frink at the observatory. He seems to know everything. Except why I ever came to this jerk Waterberg. Hindu coming through!
I'm gaming. Alright, cool. Only the latest Marvel slop? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I think we're in that place I just mentioned that I explored. Yep. Alright, let's catch up with chat. How you doing, chat? How's it going? You can't handle the Cletus Cornhole as a Fortnite area name. Yeah, it's a. I did notice that, and I'm like, that's a lot. Yes, that's true. Chat seems active today. Consider clipping. It's basically what I'm thinking of right now. Yes, this is me blankly looking into space while I read chats because I think that you guys are important and valuable, and I appreciate your input. Okay, yes, Desi has high standards. This is true. Has high standards, but recommended do at night Abyss. Got him. Bam. Like I said, though, I do think that game has a lot of potential. I do agree. Hey, Lieutenant Potato Bear. That is a very appropriate emote. Very appropriate. From the Simpsons Halloween specials, there was actually a pretty good joke related to, like, the meme culture of the Simpsons. It was actually quite funny. It was one of the more recent-ish ones. I don't remember, like, the exact season or year, but it was, like, I think it was like 2018 or something, where they actually had like a pretty solid one where they did like it was whenever Westworld was the thing. So they did like a Westworld parody slightly, but it was like basically like all the robot people were like Simpsons and stuff. And it was like a whole Simpsons setup of touring and stuff like that. And like it was actually pretty clever, pretty clever segment. And they had like good jokes related to like the meme stuff with like the going into the bush thing and stuff like that, and like, you know, a bunch of like people just saying do it, go in the bush, and like, yeah, that was pretty good. Like that was a good way of referencing their past material tastefully and making a new joke out of it that I actually quite liked. The front facing Frink is kind of cursed. Yeah, a little bit. Icon's a little bit cursed, yeah. Glad you noticed. And yes, that's right. Anytime somebody criticizes anything, it's a sign that they hate it. It's not because people have thoughts about things and are okay with sharing them. You know, and want to be like transparent about things. That it's just anytime someone criticizes something, they hate it. It's how it works. It's the internet. But yeah, just consume latest product. Don't ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for next product, is how that quote goes.
Professor Frink! Professor Frink! My brother Bart is missing. Have you seen him?
Well, let's see now. Bart helped me build a monster and then disappeared in a bright light.
Wow, this is crazy. I need someone to talk to who's wise and learned. Easy as pie.
Oh, that's it. The mission wasn't even complete till I did that. Damn. Okay. Good to know that I did that then. I see we're doing that. This game's funny about that sort of thing. It's like the model's not loaded in. Oh, he's just gone. Oh, there he is. He just moved. Okay, yeah. The game's funny about how the model rendering works. Noted. Oh, he's just right here. How convenient. Yeah. Some games just are a little shy about players just going right into the models.
Grandpa, can you help me find Bart? He's missing.
Maybe I'm just a senile old man, but Bart's lucky red hat fell out of that black car.
Wow, Grandpa, what a great clue. You showed why senior citizens are valuable members of the community.
I think my baby teeth are growing back. That's why I had to punch that nurse.
I better use something big if I want to take that car out. Like that school bus.
Yeah, it's almost like I can predict things. It's almost like I can predict the format since they keep using the same format. Oh well.
I seem to be stranded here. Can you help a sister out?
The black sedans, destroy them. Don't let time run out. Ugh. I hope this will be better than some of these other ones, but it probably won't. Okay, it's these types of ones, yeah.
I need speed, more speed.
With the school bus, this might be a little haphazard, chat. I'm not too hopeful this is going to go smoothly. I'm going to do my best. It seems like this, luckily for this first car at least, it's dealing enough damage to itself on its own that I'm getting a little luckier here. My god. But the problem is the school bus is so fucking fat that it's going to be hard to, like, get around without running into other stuff.
Guilt.
Yeah, I guess the school bus being see-through is more of a mechanical choice, so I guess you can see slightly more ahead of you or next to you or whatever, so you're not as blind, but it's really funny.
Sorry. Ow, my hair.
Interesting. So, like, I only had to get one of them? Or do we just go to the Aztec Theater and then just destroy another car? Wonder what that's gonna be. Okay, yeah, that is what we're doing.
Look out, nerd!
I need speed, more speed.
Okay, this one went well. Almost got him. Of course, I have to be careful with the bus. Like, I could destroy my own bus. Like, that's always the problem with these. I have to be a little mindful of wrenches if I can find them. Also, the cops might come after me because that meter's getting a little high. Because, as it turns out, you just run over people when you are a big school bus on a road. That's just what happens. That one was really quick. All right, we did it. All right. I felt like I got a little lucky on that last one, but I won't complain. Tearing my car apart, Lisa. Damn it. I should have thought of that sooner. Damn.
Excuse me, Chief Wiggum? Can you help? I've got to find my brother.
Sorry, little girl. I'm busy collecting evidence on Jailbird. We're
Yeah, not
busting
a lot.
on the 3 strikes law.
How many strikes do you have so far?
No strikes. But that's only because I'm a very, very bad cop. Now, first of all,
There's a good cop? Is that a thing?
we'll need a disguise.
I don't think that's a thing. You made that up.
Hey,
To be a
good
bad
one.
cop, you would also have to be a good
Like
cop.
that, I wouldn't be getting paid
I
for
know.
chip coupons.
So what disguise do you have?
Well, here's one of Ralph's old Halloween costumes.
Fine, wait here and I'll get changed.
Okay, so we have to wear the cool clothes. That's a new mechanic. We actually have never needed to, like, buy an outfit. So I have to go to one of those areas that does that. Okay. The comic book store does that. And then the observatory, so... I mean, they literally said that in the text, but I've also been to those places, so I just know. It kind of sucks that I can't wear the Florida costume. That bums me out.
I'm gonna have to do so much babysitting to pay for that. I hope these are recyclable.
I mean, I guess I can use this as an excuse to do a little more, level exploration. I'm not, like, in a mad rush to beat this video game, so... While we attend to going to one of those locations, we'll... maybe grab some more random stuff. The frame rate in Lisa's level is not the best, I've noticed. Oh, fuck. I fell. Why is that highlighted? Is that just showing where the card is? It just does that, I guess? Jazz hole. Is that what they call them now, chat? They call them jazz holes. I call it a hawking hole, personally. I've talked about this more than once, even on my last stream, but fuck. Don't you think it's just strange as hell? Only one Futurama game was made. Just that PS2 game that kind of looked like it sucked shit. I tried playing it on my actual PS2 like a couple years ago, like messing around with a bunch of PS2 games, and like it looked cool, but it ran terribly. Fuck, this is really hard to get. It ran terribly, and the literal first level of the game is a sewer level. Not exactly like starting your game off strong with those first impressions, at least. I really want to go back to it at some point, but like, yeah. Oh my god, how do you get this? You just have to do a really precise jump. Maybe I should like try doing it like... It could be a depth perception problem here. Like, probably I need to go in further. I'm not like close enough. Like, I have to Camera, thank you. Maybe I have to jump in from like deeper into this. Maybe about here-ish. The problem is that you get a better, I think you get a little bit of a better jump if you start with running, but like then if you try to do that, you don't have enough time to actually jump. That's what's making this so difficult. Like, I don't have to do this. I'm just dedicated to the cause now. There. Yeah, that was really hard to get.
A few more.
At least it was for Bart Simpson's soul. At least I get something out of it.
Can you please pick me up?
Yeah, Futurama Telltale thing. I could see it. That could work.
I hope those were
Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to find Bart, but I just have a soul instead. Funny how those things work out. Oh, hey, it's one of the bullies.
Lawbreaker!
And? You don't break the law all the time, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dark Soul meme thingy. Maybe, Corey, maybe. I wonder if I will ever stream a game like that again. I've streamed Elden Ring a bit.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
I think I streamed like 20 hours of Elden Ring like a couple years ago. One of those stupid races. I don't like those races. They come off as scams. It's only for completionist stuff.
Speed, glorious speed. All for Lisa.
Like, conceptually, the race thing would be neat if the vehicle rewards were actually worth your time, but they very much seem like they aren't. No, I'm talking about this. This is an optional race. There are 3 of these in each level, and when you get all 3 of the races done, you unlock, like, a special vehicle, but the vehicle, seems to get immediately superseded, by the next one for the next character. So you don't really end up getting an opportunity to actually use the vehicle you spent, like, probably a lot of effort to get. I felt very scammed by the Homer's vehicle, and then going to Bart, and then Bart's just being better. So I just don't want to do those anymore. I kind of figure here's my logic with that, right? If I were to do a full completionist run of this video game, I would at least be getting retro achievements doing it. You feel me? That's where I'm coming in at with that. At least I'll get like some fun points out of it, you know? I see chat's doing some stuff again with the goggles and glasses. Their favorite trick. All right, so here's the place where we can change our outfit. Challenging me? I don't know. Some parts of this game are reasonably challenging. I don't know if I need debuffs. And like, it's always possible that like one of these characters would have a meaningful reward. But those races are pretty arduous from my experience. Like, they're not all of those are easy. The first batch in particular were quite hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, that sort of thing screams, yeah, just get retro achievements for it at least. Get some free EP points or something, you know? I haven't gone through here. I'm gonna do that. That was fun.
Do so much babysitting to pay for that.
Chat's just pushing every button today, huh? Chat seems active. Oh, well, it roughly brought me to where I needed to go.
My vision is augmented.
Slithery sleuthing. Follow Snake and find 3 strikes of evidence against him. Don't miss any items. I hope so. I hope I don't.
Hello, Springfield. I go, girl.
Sorry, Hime. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem.
over an elderly person without a license.
Exactly. You need licenses for that sort of thing. That is fucked up.
Sanctioned violence. Ain't it sweet?
Why did they do that? Fucking jerks. Well, I guess we're doing it again. I'm not even sure how you don't... Like, how you avoid that from happening. Like, I just have to suddenly go slower. Because if I go too slow, then I won't make the bridge at all. That seems way too bullshit. I hope it's not going to be, like, me stuck on the mission forever. Snake's having some problems here. Hey, Lieutenant Potato Bear. I think you were here earlier, but good emote combos. Good emote combos, indeed.
A bomb.
I don't know if there are any bombs, but you can pretend that there are bombs.
My vision is augmented.
Running over an elderly person without a license. Saw that.
Does anyone...
Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Goku.
Maybe I'd go faster if I took my pants.
Wow, they don't give you a lot of leniency on that follow, huh? Failed it even before I got to there.
Faster!
Yeah, apparently. This mission's a little hard.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Counterfeit designer jeans.
Thank you, Goku.
I don't see Goku anywhere. I don't know what chat's going on.
We're in.
Strike two. Running over an elderly person without a license.
I hope this isn't like this
Like Billy the
game's
Kid, man. We're outlaws.
the fucking Lisa Lock mission in Road Rage. I hope this isn't that equivalent. That would be bad. Oh, the game just fucked me over. Got it. See what happened there, chat? Yeah, I have to go the other way now. The game's still fucking me over. It's not the fucking over isn't over yet. They now want me to go over here. But yeah, the game just randomly spawned the critical item I need for the mission in a place that's impossible to get it on that first attempt, and then it did it correctly on the other attempt. A little unfair.
Good thing this car belongs to the city.
I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. I didn't expect that I was going to have to just immediately drive back this way. So it caught me off guard when the objective changed, and it's like, go all this other direction. So from the looks of it, I'm not going to make it. Or if I do, it's going to be very close. Fuck. This mission's kind of demanding. This mission's hard. And apparently can also just screw you over whenever it wants. Not a fan. Not a fan. I wish the mission was, not buggy.
Strike one. Counterfeit designer jeans. The foulest of all crimes.
Like, just random shit like this happens too, which just slows it down. In a way, it's kind of funny stuff like that can happen in the game, but also maybe for something this difficult, we could maybe have it be a little more consistent.
It's Wiggum time.
I don't know.
Crime doesn't take a vacation, but I do.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. Sweet.
I'm gonna lose him again.
Strike two. Running over an elderly person.
I'm like
without
barely
license.
keeping up with him. Okay.
You're just lucky I can't remember.
Ours need to chill and stop running into me. I'm gonna get some road rage. And I'm not even playing the right game for that. Another thing this game would greatly benefit from is a proper, like, map radar that just shows you the line and direction to drive, as opposed to just having them physically on the road themselves, vaguely pointing in directions, which I can sometimes see and sometimes not see that well. This game doesn't really have enough of a high resolution and motion clarity for me to just spot where the arrows are pointing at all times. All right, there we go.
Strike 3, littering. All right, we got all we need on this lowlife. Now,
Would I live in
about
this
your
version of
brother.
Springfield? Hell no.
I've seen lots of mysterious government types over at the docks. Maybe they send him on a nice cruise. They got some great package deals these days. 5 buffets per boat inclusive.
Thanks, Chief. You are a good cop after all.
You're just saying that.
Yes, I am. I am the Lizard Queen.
You are? So Lisa's on drugs? That makes sense. That's why she's doing any of this. Checks out.
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
I guess if I come across an area, I will go back to the Florida costume. Florida. I think it's how you say it, Florida.
Time to move.
Wow, I barely made that.
Question the value of this activity.
What's my favorite sandbox game? Somebody was asking earlier. I assume by sandbox game, you mean a game that has interactive, reactive elements to the things that you do in an open world. I think that's what the actual definition is. Like basically, it can't just be an open world game. It has to be a game that has things that you can do in it that change the nature of the thing that you're doing. So a game like Genshin Impact would not count on this definition, so I can't say that. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of those. And the ones that I did play that I kind of liked or liked parts of them are like, I haven't played them in ages. Like, that's a type of game that interests me, but I don't end up usually putting in the time to really, like, learn everything that they do. I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably just go off of, like, the most recent thing I've played. Because I did put, like, 50 fucking hours into it or something. I put quite a lot of time into it this year. Maybe Ellen? Or Ellen, however you say it. Maybe that. I did quite like that a lot. Certainly put a lot of time into it. So maybe that would be my answer then. Because, like, I'm not... It's been so long since I've played, like, any GTA game. Like, I haven't even beaten any of them. Like, I didn't beat Vice City or 3, and those are, like, the 2 that I've played. Like, I liked parts of 3 and Vice City, but, like, I would inevitably always come across, like, a mission in the main story that would just be a wall, and I would just stop having fun, and then I would just not play it anymore. And for me with Vice City, I distinctly recall the breaking point for me in that game is the main mission where you have to smash and break all of the glass in the mall. I remember that one I just couldn't get past, and then I just stopped playing the game. It was just a struggle. Undeniably, though, those are very cool games with great style and a lot of memorable stuff in them. And they're really neat. But I can't really with confidence say they're my favorite because I always end up dropping them. And I don't beat them. And I haven't played them in ages. Yeah, with a game like Ellen, you have to brute force the fuck out of it to learn how to play. And there were definitely some very arduous parts of that process for me, but I did overcome most of it. There's still, like, enough stuff in that game that it's still, like, I don't understand everything. because there's a lot of systems, but like I understood enough to kind of get along with that game and, you know, figure it out. It was still like very hard and unfair, but that's sort of the nature of that video game. You sort of have to roll with the punches. Is a Lynn like Fallout? Not at all. I don't think that there is any game like that. That's kind of what makes it stand out. The only thing that I can think that's anywhere close to it is its previous entry, Eleonora or something, or whatever, which is like much older. Alona, yeah, which is its previous entry, like its previous game. So, like the general conceit of Lynn is that you make a character, and it's basically like in many ways it's like a RimWorld character, but you are just that one character, and then you will have like party members that you recruit through various different means, and I do emphasize various different means. And it's like Lynn has a lot of mechanics. You can do full-on town building like Desi's saying, and management. There's like a lot of systems in place. There's whole cooking systems. There's whole like party systems. You can technically recruit anything and anyone in that game as a party member if you meet the right conditions. There are a wide variety of different weird ass fucko builds. There's like a lot of weird, bizarre interactions and things with the systems that cause a lot of strange happenings. Like there is literally like a place I found in that game that was a fucking like, it had like an orphanage, and it had a bunch of like kids in it, and you could capture them with Pokeballs that were like off-brand Pokeballs, and you could have them as like your own monsters. It was fucking bizarre.
Chief Wiggum said there was some strange stuff going on around here. Have you noticed anything weird? You know, black sedans, guys with dark glasses.
Yar, maybe I've seen something, and maybe I haven't. Render me a favor, and it might jar me memory. Haha.
What favor?
I've got a shipment here of live mackerel. Can ye navigate the fishies to the finest restaurants in the Squidport?
Those poor fish. I mean, sure, I'll help.
Fishy deals. Save the sea captain's fish. Collect all the fish before time runs out.
Hello, Springfield.
But yeah, the way that Lynn works is that, like, it is a game much like in RimWorld or a Dwarf Fortress, where you can it creates a lot of opportunities for weird, bizarre interactions that make for good storytelling, like diegetic storytelling. But the actual, like, plot and structure of the game itself is very paper thin. And it's very impersonal. Like, there's not, like, a lot in the way of, like, super strongly defined, structured characters. It's very sandboxy. So, like, it's very unique and interesting. But it is hard to learn. It is hard to learn because it will not hold your hand at all. There's, like, obviously, like, guides and resources on the internet that kind of help you along with some of it, if necessary, but it's a lot of stuff. But yeah, like the way that I describe all these things, and how horrific it sounds, it isn't really presented that way in the game itself. Like, it's a sprite-based game, and then it has like text descriptions for stuff. It's not like you're actually, like, if you like fucking accidentally, like, you know, pulp a fucking kid in the video game, it doesn't actually, like, you know, do a real grotesque representation of that action. It's very impersonal and silly. So that's like an important thing to keep in mind with that type of a game. It's very much that sort of deal. The same reason why in RimWorld you will hear stories about, like, in RimWorld the logical conclusion to fucking making a baby stop crying is by giving it alcohol, right? Horrific in a real world context, but when it's an impersonal video game where they look like that, you're not gonna really think much of it, other than you would maybe laugh at the dark humor of the situation. So that's basically kind of my spiel on that one. Yeah, Lynn's a fun time. Holy shit. Fuck this.
Oh dear.
We're off to a terrible start on this mission, chat. I'm gonna just restart it. That was a bad start.
Let's just do this thing.
Okay.
One fish delivered to a happy home.
This one seems a little strict, this mission. I'll get it.
Have a good life. I hope these are recyclable.
I'll get it. Might take some more concentration, though.
Here.
Hitboxes are also not great on these fish. Like, they're pretty small. Makes this harder.
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy. Return to the wild. There goes my college money.
So about this game being jank. Hopefully that won't cost me the mission. And at this rate it will. Sure was. I know this game has kind of been slightly unruly with the volume. Let me know if it has ever gotten too loud outside of the FMVs, of course, which that's just inherently loud.
Oh, for the love of pound cake. Speed glorious. Savor your freedom, my cold-blooded friends. I don't mean to be rude. Now that's
Hey, I did it.
now maybe that 2-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows.
Barely, but I did it. I should be a little careful, though, because I might still be able to fail this. I'm not sure. It did say mission complete, so it might have, like, committed it and saved it. But I also don't want to test that theory if I can help it. Let me get the wrench here. Oh, yeah, perfect opportunity. Change outfits. We must go back to Florida. Not all of them are cold-blooded, just almost all of them. Noted. That is indeed a fun fact. Also, I'm gonna just slightly adjust something here. There we go. Did anyone toggle my pants yet? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, am I even selecting? Why isn't it doing anything? Did I not select Vigneon? Let me see. It should be up. Now I have to go look. Oh, I don't have it selected. That makes sense. There we go. Nope, you haven't toggled my pants yet. Well, I'll leave it there just in case you ever want to do that. If you feel like doing that, it's there for you. But otherwise, back to the game. There you go. Exactly. See, she gets it.
Principal Skinner! Bart's
That's
missing.
Skinner?
Bart's gone. What a tragedy.
I didn't even recognize him as
Off
Skinner. I
terrible
still
loss,
don't.
which we all feel. Why don't you run a few errands, or as I call them, grief helpers for me?
But Bart's only missing.
Well, looking for that little monster, treasure can't help anything. You might as well pick up Mother's dry cleaning for me.
All right. Princey Pal. Help Principal Skinner complete his errands before time runs out. Principal Tamzarian. Ugh.
Lisa's in
His hair color's wrong, and his face doesn't really look like Skinner at all. It's a very strange depiction of him.
This jerk's a worse driver than you.
Yes, Mother.
It's pretty funny that she's in the car. Agnes is in the car. That's a good addition to it.
Watch it! Oh no, I swallowed my gum. Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
Principal Skinner, I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars will change your mind?
All right.
Let the city pay for it. Ha ha ha! I seem to have soiled myself.
Thanks for sharing.
Grow a pair.
Not too fast, not too slow, just right. I'm ambulatory again. I need Principal Skinner's dinner.
Here, do you want to try a new crusty ribwich?
Hey, Vixen Dragon.
Vegetarian.
Oh, there's no meat in it. Just paste and MSG.
MSG stands for so good. That's what it stands for, in case you didn't know.
Skinner, I can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam veteran's heart. I promise this next stop will be the last. Going in hot.
Even your speed disgusts me.
Yes, Mother.
This car kind of handles like shit, by the way. So if you see me struggling more on these turns, that's why. It doesn't really react very well. It's kind of bad, and it might make me fail the mission. Jesus, this is close.
No, Mother.
Fuck Christ. This better be the last of it. Probably isn't, though.
Dr. Nick, I'm here to pick up Principal Skinner's personal items.
Hi, little girl. Oh, you're so cute. Here's the principal's antifungal cream.
Ew. Time to hit the streets. Gotta go.
This is rough.
I hope I can buff that
That
out.
was a fucking curb of sorts. Okay, I guess I failed the mission then, because I could not even recognize that there was an uplift there. Fuck. Couldn't even tell. Man, that sucks. I'm going to redo the entire fucking sequence. Brutal.
I blame white men.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, Springfield.
Push that idiot out of the way.
Whatever you say, Mother.
It's an annoying part of some of the missions in this game where they're like multi-part. Most of them aren't like this, but they seem to have at least one of these every level.
You're no good at anything.
Yes, Mother.
And they're always like this, where they're like
Wow, Mother's
really
love
tight.
dresses and old
And they're,
lady
oh
underwear.
my god.
Principal Skinner,
You want me to go all the way
should
back?
get to my
Fuck
search.
you, fuck you, fuck you.
Stars will change your mind.
Man, they are screwing me over here.
Alright.
Okay. Still though, not as ridiculous as that Lisa road rage mission. That logging Lisa mission. That really was a lot worse than any of these. This feels at all completable.
Were I not so drunk with road power.
Still annoying, but
Oh, big man thinks he can drive fast. Don't make me laugh.
Yes, Mother. You do know how to drive, right?
Here we are, safe and sound. Kid power! Smell that fresh air. I need Principal Skinner's...
At least you could skip the scene.
I have a need. Principal Skinner, I can't help you anymore.
What?
I need to search for Bart.
I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. Fucking car just randomly in front of me where I fucking parked.
I'll track your spoor and find you someday. You asked for it.
Oh, man.
You drive a big wheel, you goon.
Yes, Mother.
I don't even know if I could afford to get that wrench, but I felt like I should have, because you never know. I keep getting caught on shit. This is rough. This is rough.
You broke something.
Yeah, this is another failure.
Yes, Mother.
No fucking way am I reaching that. Oh, that was worse than the first attempt. I'll get it eventually.
The time for action is now.
They drive like they're escaping a zombie apocalypse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's the thing that bugs me is like they do it on purpose, you know? They're not like actually behaving like real drivers. They're literally just trying to do a collision with me.
Now that was efficient.
Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
Principal Skinner, I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars will change your mind?
All right.
It's not every car that does that, but more than there should be ever.
Yes, Mother. Oh no, I swallowed my gum. To the emergency room.
Like that one went away from me, but like most of them won't.
I ever squirted you out.
Yes, Mother.
Man.
I seem to have soiled myself.
I need Principal Skinner, I can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam veteran's heart. I promise this next stop will be the last.
I'd move if I were you.
And again, I feel like these would be this game would be easier in some spots and with these missions in general if it had an actual proper GTA radar that told me where shit was.
You have a gift for speed.
Instead of like these vague,
To me. The more the better.
it's in this general area and doesn't have like an actual GPS on it. If that makes sense, like it doesn't give you like a direction on the road. It just shows it on the fucking in-game, like all with the arrows. That's the part that really harms the driving sections, I feel.
Going in hot.
Ow, my hair.
Move your car, you lunatic. Beat it, friend, before I teach you to move. Edna, are you watching?
My bad.
See, this is not something I wanted to have happen. It's bad because it means the cops...
Another victim of corporate greed.
Did I run out of time or did I get busted? They claim timeout. How... Is there just like some really super duper secret hidden shortcuts that I have to use for this mission or I fail? Because it felt like that was literally impossible. I was driving as best as I could. Is this just like some knowledge check I don't have? That's fucking rude. For a mission this long, that is really fucking mean. God damn. Like, I'll try and keep an eye out for shit, but it's kind of hard to do that with the time they give me. Like, there's clearly something I'm missing here. The problem with the jumps is that it feels like you can easily fuck those up because you get caught on shit. Speaking of getting caught on shit, I'm just restart. Like it's so easy to just hit like something the wrong way and then you just stop moving. Oh, I'll do my best.
child couldn't drive a big wheel.
Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
Principal Skinner, I
Wonder
really
if
should
going
get
this
back
way
to
is
research.
faster.
Maybe these gold stars
Probably
will change
isn't.
your mind?
Might be like the same amount of time.
You do know how to drive, right?
This is a worse car wreck than your love life.
Yes, Mother.
Like that, is that faster? I don't think it is. I think that's slower other than you get the wrench, which might help, but I was never like, my car was never smoking. Okay, so this should be a shortcut, I guess. All right.
I need... Keep an eye out. Principal Skinner, I can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam veterans.
Yeah, so I think that's the main shortcut that I wasn't using. That probably makes enough of a difference. That one in particular seems to be pretty important.
Sorry.
I banged my head.
Still doesn't stop that from happening at random, though.
Fine, Mother.
But that's an improvement.
I'll track your spore and find you someday.
See, and man, the physics in this. Hit it the street light, and it just like caused me to turn in a weird way.
That felt good. Sorry about the litter.
Pops are
Saw these guys before.
interesting. It didn't like make me lose time though,
Tell him to get out
theoretically,
of the way.
but that was really bad luck.
You can't keep me down. Nobody can.
There's a cut through by the Krusty Burger or whatever.
Hello.
Keep an eye out. This mission is starting to erode my soul.
Yes, Mother.
I hope Bart gets blamed for that. Sorry.
Talking about here.
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this.
Wow, Mother.
I
loves
see.
clean house dresses
That
and
makes
old
this
lady
route
underwear.
make any more amount of sense. I still fucked up the turning massively anyways, but it makes a little more sense when you can anticipate it, because then you can just grab that and you go organically back around the other way.
Grow a pair. You have the small hands of a chimp.
Yes, Mother.
I need Principal...
Okay.
Principal Skinner, I can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam
Kind of
veterans
fucked
heart.
up there.
I promise this next stop will be the last.
What are these cars doing?
The more the better.
Yes, Mother.
Driving really weirdly. Okay. Oh yeah. Anything I'm experiencing here is nowhere near the tier of terrible that was the Lisa Log shit in Road Rage. Like, I literally was only capable of finishing that Lisa Log mission with 0 seconds on the clock. Very different tiers of difficulty at play. Fuck. This last stretch, though, is quite brutal, and I feel I'm still not doing it good enough, and I'm gonna fail again. If nothing else, because I keep getting what feels like terrible fucking luck running into random-ass bullshit. Alright.
There. We've got
Are we
Mother's
done?
laundry. Dinner for Ed and
Please.
me, and some personal items. Now, if you can just help me find a place that carries Mother's favorite canned aspic.
This is ridiculous. I can't keep doing errands for you. I've got to find Bart.
For helping me with my ridiculous errands, I suppose I owe you something. If you need help recovering your brother's body, living body, give me a call.
Bonus mission? I thought that was progression. Did I just do something I didn't have to do? I'm confused now. We've unlocked his sedan. Okay. It's true, though. Both of them involve Lisa. What is the deal with Lisa and, like, fucked up missions? Between two different games. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, his car sucked ass. Like,
Could you come get me?
let's test it.
Glad to drive if you'll make a donation
Let's
to
see
my
if it's
criminalized
literally any
horseplay
better at
initiative.
all than the Malibu Stacy car. I don't think so. I think it's literally the same car. Yeah, no, this still sucks shit. All that hard work for... Hey, Uno Squid. I know you're being sarcastic, but it is still worth investigating. Because games are weird. Sometimes, like, the version you get afterwards is different. Not in this case, though.
I need a ride here.
Handling is, like, such an important stat in this game. That, like, because there's so many tight corners and so many things you have to, like, avoid in this game, that any car that has higher handling is just the better car. Unless, of course, you have to do a mission that is, demanding, like, you have to deal damage multiple times and collide with something multiple times. Then you want, like, the durable ones. So yeah, no, that was a lot of work for garbage, which is why I stopped doing those missions with the races. Because those races, like, just don't seem worth the effort. Like, that's kind of the other criticism I've had so far with the game, is that so much of, like, the optional rewards are bad. Like, they're just worse things.
Thanks for delivering me catch of the day. Now, I can tell ye, I saw your brother.
Really? That's great.
Aye, he was in a long black limo, and ahoy! There's he drove!
The old pirate and the sea. Destroy the black limo to find Bart. Yeah, see, now I probably have to swap to, like, Mr. Plow or something to get this mission done more easily, because I think the Malibu Stacy car is bad for any of these types of missions. I'm going to open my window. Sorry about that. It's getting way too hot in my room. It's like almost 27 degrees. I don't know what caused it to get so hot, but many factors. All right.
The time for action is now.
I think that mechanic you're talking about, Desi, is also true in Rune Factory 4. At least from what I've heard. I haven't played the game much myself.
I seem to be stranded here. Can you
But,
help my sister out?
I think it's the same deal with that one. And of course you can level up the boss and stuff like that.
What's happening? Watch where you're going.
Nice camera there.
Oh dear.
That dealt a ton of damage to it. Probably not going to get that lucky again.
I hope those were recyclable.
And this thing blow up? What the hell? It's been at like max health. Blow up. There you go. Okay. I feel like I got a little lucky in that one. I did that pretty quickly because it just, for some reason, that particular collision with the terrain combined dealt a lot of damage to that limo. I'll take it when I can get it, you know? Of course, it does not imply like the mission is even finished, so...
Oh, God! I destroyed the limo and killed Bart!
No murderer ye be. He wasn't in the limo. He got out and he boarded that ship.
Can you take me there?
Nah, I hate the sea.
And everything in it. Hell, why did it... The arrow lied to me. The arrow lied to me. Lying ass fucking arrow. Looks like we're about ready to get a hit and run because... Okay, where the fuck am I going? What? What are we doing here? Am I jumping from here onto there? I guess so. What the fuck is happening? How do you get in here? Dude! Do I just find another way through? I'm on a time limit here, man. I have to do the whole thing over again. Where the hell am I going? Like, there's no more arrows. Fuck. Apparently someone says, oh god, this mission. Always glad to hear that from a viewer about a game. I think the game is lying to me about what I'm supposed to do here.
I need speed! More speed!
I think I have to go somewhere else. I think what you're supposed to do is probably you have to make the jump around here. Lying ass fucking video game.
I'm on a mission.
The NPC. Where the fuck is it?
So PC.
Did I like run him over and he went through the geometry? Where's this fucker at? I saw him, an exclamation mark, and now he's gone.
Now I'll probably have...
This game is starting to leave a more negative impression on me the more that I keep playing it. That is what I will say at this time.
Sweet forward momentum.
No, it's good stream content. I won't deny that. Just, what the fuck? This game has problems with a capital P. And yet, despite all of this, still better than, like, almost every licensed game I've played on the fucking GameCube so far. The standards are that low.
Speed, glorious speed. Gotta go.
Standards have truly never been more rock bottom for 6th-gen licensed games. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if the best one ever made for the 6th generation of consoles is probably Spider-Man 2. Ultimate Spider-Man's a pretty close runner-up. So now I have to catch my bearings on where the fuck I'm going, and I just have to follow the lines, or arrows, I guess. Okay, we're almost back to where we need to go. Why is the timer gone? Oh, because I have to talk to him first, right? And then, yeah, then we keep going with the mission, right? Man, this is so hard to control. Derp and Daniel.
Bart, I found you.
Sedans, sedans,
Bart,
Same.
Bart, snap out of it. Oh, I gotta wake him up. Bart, how old are you? What's your favorite catchphrase?
Kiss my grits.
It's no use. His brain is even more broken than usual. All I can do is take you home.
Speaking of catchphrases,
Get you a diaper.
it's no use.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I was that close to finishing the mission too. Oh, and there's the level itself. I see. What a time that was. What a time that was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, as I figured now, Marge. Which, yeah, Marge's model, mostly better than Lisa's. The hair doesn't look as messed up, at least from this perspective. Is he just having how many slices of American cheese? A lot?
Bart, what's causing your ooga booga talk? My special little guy's noogle has turned to goo-goo. The whole town's gone nuts. Security cameras, mysterious vans, crop circles. There's got to be a connection. Maybe the police know something.
For a few donuts more, find Chief Wiggum and collect donuts for him before time runs out. I'm noticing that, like, every mission in this game is about before time runs out. So many... I just wonder, though, like, how do we define time running out? What is this run that she's doing? What is this? Looks like she's, like, looking to, like, strangle somebody or something. Why is she running like that? Oh, we're just literally going into a mission. I thought, like, it would have a buffer at all. Apparently not. Never mind. You gotta fucking book it instantly. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the situation at hand. I was kind of just fucking around, because that's what literally every other mission in the game was like. Or, like, start of a level, is they would let you fuck around and not just immediately thrust you into something. My mistake.
I hope this isn't stealing.
Okay, I guess I completed it somehow.
Chief Wiggum, I need you to find out what happened to Bart. Could you show me where the crop circle is? There's got to be a clue to curing Bart.
Ah, that's cute. I'd love to help, but I got sugar withdrawal real bad. The donut store is closed, and I got a monkey on my back screaming for Cruller. Oh, he's screaming.
Oh my god, we're just instantly going into another one. If I do actually want to look at this fucking level at all, I guess I'm gonna have to, Man, did that drop a donut? I don't think it did. It should have.
Sorry about that.
Honestly, though, this vehicle's probably the right choice for this type of mission, at least.
I should pay more attention.
Okay.
Scared and disoriented.
Yeah, Todovsky, I noticed that it's been a very... When I went through the Halloween specials chronologically, it was pretty rough. Like, just unfortunate. It's the sort of thing that's just going to happen to someone's voice when they do a voice like that for that long. It will just deteriorate.
Son of a biscuit. Please don't sue us again.
And you can really notice it in, like, the past 8 years or so of The Simpsons.
You got it. Sensible shoe to the metal.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. All the pros will tell you, don't do it. If you do it, be careful. Oh, that's cool. We're going to Stonecutters. We're going to fail the mission, but it's cool that they bring us through here. Although we are kind of reusing the same maps now. That's kind of a bit lazy. For whatever reason, this lard lad guy doesn't want to drop donuts properly. Like, it's really not consistent. Man.
Oh.
And it's not, and that's rough. We have to do the follow part of it too. This is not going great, huh? I don't know how many characters could possibly be left unless we rotate through them again. So, like, maybe Marge is the last character. I keep making the same mistake on that. I think I can break that, and you can't actually break that.
Chief Wiggum, I need...
7 levels. Okay, I'm fucking this up already. I gotta book it. It's mixed. This game's been mixed. Some parts of this game are really good. If we're looking purely off of the standards, the very low standards of licensed video game slop from 6th gen, especially GameCube, this is much better than many of those. And so far, out of what I've played, the best. However, this game has problems. Many problems that this game possesses. And yes, the standards of Simpsons games are abyss tier. Most of the Simpsons games that have been released are some of the worst video games of all time. So considering that this one is not remotely approaching that tier of quality, of just that being that abysmal, it does definitely, that's noteworthy. It stands out.
My bad.
But this game is incredibly jank and has numerous like design problems and has the same classic problems that all of these games have, where it doesn't really understand what a checkpoint is. So yeah, there's many issues. And it's like kind of mean about like arbitrary knowledge checks where it just expects you to know shortcuts in each level in order to actually finish these missions. It's not all of them are like that, but many of them are like that.
Easy.
And there's not like much variety in the game. This game is very formulaic in its level design and structure. You always end up doing the same sets of missions every single time.
That gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh my god. Chat, I think I failed the mission because some fucko just got in my fucking way. This is gonna be tight.
Where do I go?
Okay. No guarantee we're done yet, but hopefully. Yeah, there's like a lot of fucked up RNG, like what just happened there.
You sure get results. That crop circle's at Cletus's shack. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a truck full of donuts to eat. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee.
Thank God. Okay, I am not going to drive to Cletus's house. I'm going to chill for at all, any moment, and just kind of fuck around and look at the level a bit. I don't know. Some of the sound design in this game is weird. Some things just have an echo because they do. Unless there's an actual audio problem, but I would hope that somebody would have noticed that by now if there was. But,
Yippee! Oh,
Yeah, basically there's 7 levels total. I'm like, what? Fuck. I'm like, I don't even know which one. Which one am I on? They don't number it, so it's like 4th. Yeah.
Yes.
This wasp is kind of hard to hit. If only I had a gun.
Oh boy.
Oh, 4 is the only Marge one. I see.
Woo-wee. Yes. Yippee. Oh boy.
Yeah, you don't get it from there. You'd have to go around to get that. This basically seems to be the exact same level that Homer's is. I'm sure there's like some differences in terms of the collectibles and the gags and stuff like that, but this is just the same level again, recycled, which a little disappointed by that. Kind of was hoping each level would actually be unique. Apparently that's a little too much of an ask. This Marge run is really something else, though. It's quite remarkable. Oh, weird. Did that, like, wasp follow me over here? Huh. Didn't even know it would have done that.
Yes.
Yeah, from what I recall, and I have a pretty good recollection of that game. I did play it a lot back in the day. Fuck. Some of these jumps are rude. Like, I'm pretty confident that Spider-Man 2 is probably the best licensed game of 6th gen. And also just in general, one of the best licensed games of all time. Spider-Man 2 kind of punches in at a really high quality tier. It is, like, overall, like, remarkably good. So, when I do get to that for the GameCube challenge, I'm hoping it'll hold up. I'm pretty confident it will. Alright, there we go.
Going right next to Bart's baby shoes.
It wasn't really until, like, Marvel's Spider-Man by Insomniac that you actually got something that felt equivalent or better than Spider-Man 2 was kind of my read on it. Pretty huge gap of years between those games.
Kind sir, could you give me a lift?
I mean, it's your car. It's a Canyonero. Are we gonna get a Morbius game? Oh, if only. Oh, Quickie Mart. You can buy things in here, in theory.
I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Silent alarm activated. Silent alarm activated.
It's just the same as last time. I'm trying to kick Millhouse. They won't let me go in there to kick him. Inmate Marge. Okay. Classy Marge. Police Marge. Ugh. It's an okay outfit selection. They got some important ones in here. I wonder if they're gonna require me to have one of the outfits like last time. I might go just buy all of them now. Although, maybe I want to leave a little bit for the car. I just hope I bought the correct ones. Go with classy. Don't need to be no fucking cop.
Metabolism has been slowed by frozen peas.
But you can't jump indoors, and yeah, Millhouse is just surrounded by things, so I can't kick them, unfortunately. I've been deprived of this simple joy.
I need a serious pick-me-up.
The additives in this microwave burrito will extend or shorten your life.
I did try.
Woo! Wee! Yes! Yippee!
Yeah, like I said, not in a mad rush to finish the video game. It's fun enough that I'm willing to take my time with parts of it. Of course, though, I have definitely developed a degree of fatigue for some of the optional stuff. Not all of it, though.
Idea. Nuts. Look! No hands!
Probably, that's a more obvious shortcut, but something I guess to keep in mind when we do more of those chaotic racing missions.
Smashy, smashy! Cautiously, wildly accelerating. Come on, let's keep it moving.
But, like, since the levels are the same, most of the shortcuts should be the same. Outside of whatever parts they've expanded, right?
Okay, Marge, stick to the plan. I should pay more attention.
Yeah, so this is where we buy a vehicle. Hopefully we'll have enough.
Willie, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I've got to sell my beloved tractor. My father's been thrown in the clink for football hooliganism, and I've no money for his bail.
Well, I certainly could use a tractor around the house for hauling away Homer's empties.
Just enough, okay. I think they're upping it by 100 each level that they're doing this. Which would make sense because this is the 4th level, right? So, I guess it'll be 700 by the end. Probably should have looked at its stats. Yeah, whatever. I noticed that kicking people does raise your wanted level temporarily, which makes sense, of course, but is funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she was doing a thing there. Well, she's not doing anymore. Yeah, at least from the Simpsons Halloween specials, it was like, my kind of general takeaway from it was, watching all of them was, there's an incredibly dark period of The Simpsons that I want to say was probably around 2010-ish, 2014-ish, like a 4-ish year period where it was like, fucking, I want to fucking blow my brains out in Minecraft tears of terrible.
I need a long eye.
And then it got like better and, you know, nowhere to go from up from that point that the show got. And, you know, it improved from that. And the more like last 5 years-ish stuff seems to indicate a much higher caliber of effort and quality. That was kind of my take on it. Like, some of the jokes are still funny. It's not like The Simpsons completely turned into, like, it's literally unfunny at every turn. Everything's completely depressing and dire with no redeeming qualities. It never got to that point, with the exception of the early 2010s. the early 2010s was that bad. But anything else was like, I've seen that was either before that or after that was better. But at the same time, like, as is obvious, the early seasons of The Simpsons, for me, seasons 2 through 8 particularly, are like way fucking better than anything else that came after it. You know, that was the golden age. But yeah, so it was an interesting thing to do, and I'm glad that I did it, even if some of those episodes were really bad. Or there would be like some segments of those Halloween specials that were like just terrible. But you know, it was a mix.
Oh, boy. Whoa, wait. This would look great on our mantelpiece.
Yeah, Family Guy, I stopped watching like in season 5 or something, like the first couple seasons or so after the revival of it. That was not something I stuck with for too long. It was very clearly just had no gas in the tank. It was just completely sauceless. And mostly, if I recall correctly, it just kept overtly leaning into like gross out humor and stuff. Which it did have in those first few seasons, I recall, but it was like... It was a little more restrained. And then there was a point where it just became like, aha, everything's a barf joke. And like, you know, just also mean-spirited jokes, right? Where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna like, you know, say something really off-color and just kind of incredibly distasteful that isn't funny.
I just polished that.
So yeah. Family Guy kind of felt just... It really, really deteriorated real fast. But again, I don't even remember the first few seasons all that well. So... Gonna reset that vehicle. Well, that's a little rude. You'd think it would let you pick up the card when you're doing that, but apparently you either have to get out or something. I don't know what.
Oh, I don't have any pockets.
How the fuck do you get that? You can't even stop in time. At least not with this vehicle.
Sensible shoe to the metal.
Like, I don't care that much, I guess, but I'm kind of wondering why this is such a pain in the ass. I, like, get fixated on some of these cards. But it is probably in my best interest to move on. Because it is an optional thing, and again, there are better methods to do optionals. Like, playing the PC version, or, like, doing retro achievements with this instead. As for those who are new to this stream, this is the GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game ever released on the console. That's 641 games total, which that count excludes duplicate games, or like games that are just straight up not games. Like the Pokemon storage thing is not a game, for instance. But like, so it's all done on real hardware, because that's how you do a console challenge. You do real hardware. So no emulation or anything like that. So I don't get any retro achievements for doing this. I don't get anything other than satisfaction of the game. It is purely for the game and the science.
Send the bill to Homer.
But oh, got some stuff here to grab.
Ooh, feels good to stretch my gams.
Yeah, I've noticed that too as well, sorry. It seems to be a pretty consistently observed thing about these shows. You're not wrong at all about that. I thought this would have boosted me or something, because Steam usually indicates boosting. I guess the only other way you would get up here would just be this, yeah. Although this is not a great position for that. There we go. Considering the game keeps upping the requirements for purchasing things, it does kind of require you to do some of the exploration in these levels, so it's part of why I'm making sure I get more of these coins, because I'm starting to sort of, like, get low on them. So, gotta get enough of a buffer again. Sort of like a collect-a-thon in that way, I guess, you know? Gotta make sure you have enough of the fucking jiggies or whatever the hell. Or Jinjos. Wow. That lady, she looks great. Wondrous.
I hope this isn't stealing. You're looking at some serious road rage.
I don't know, March doesn't seem that upset. March hasn't said any bad words yet. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by the tractor. I haven't even looked at its stats yet, but it seems to be, like, controlling quite well for its size. And the durability seems pretty reasonable. Might be one of the better vehicles so far.
Finally, my videotape of Christian vegetables is here. Do you know the gumdrop? I mean, password? Is that you, Lord? Not now. I'm busy genuflecting. Finally, my videotape of Christian vegetables is here.
You should be able to move the tire around. I think I complained about that last time, too, and I think Soryu said something along the lines of how they're going to do that in the remaster. They're going to let you move that tire around. That doesn't exist, by the way. That's a joke. Sarah, do we know if Marge in the Fortnite collab can do the crump? Has the crump been confirmed as a thing? Damn. No crump. That's unfortunate if that's not going to be in it. Oh well, you can't have it all. Maybe we'll get the shack attack. You gotta watch out for the shack attack. I didn't even know he was there. That's really funny. I literally couldn't see him. He was so small. The box was blocking him. He should have just, you know, got out of the way. Can't seem to get that coin. That's annoying. Should be able to get that. Game robbed me of a coin, chat. I'll never forgive it.
Slow and steady wins the race.
So one of these is optional. Unclear. I don't know what I'm currently on. Drive to Cletus's house. Okay, that says it there. Okay. So that thing's an optional thing, which means it's probably going to be fucking annoying as hell. I'm going to ignore comic book guy.
Look away, people. Nothing to say. Oh, doodlebugs. I hope there's not much more.
This is a really bad day.
I don't really see anything on the roof. It's nice to literally chill out at all and do anything else. Okay.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
Krusty's limo. It's kind of like a in-between sort of thing. This one has much nicer handling overall. This seems to have pretty good stats, honestly, the curator. Krusty's limo I'm not too crazy about. But this one definitely seems to be, like, this is faster than Bart's vehicle by a little bit, and, good acceleration. This actually might be worth buying, to be honest. I think I'm gonna get it. This could actually be useful. This could actually be a helpful pick. Durability might be a little so-so, but, like, it shows promise, so... What I should really do is make sure the car is, like, in this area, so that way I don't have to turn around when I do the mission.
Excuse me?
I don't care if you is from New York. You ain't taking pictures of our decrepitude for no magazine.
Again, Cletus is just omnipresent in this game. It's so weird.
It's me, Marge. Marge.
Follow Cletus and collect what falls from his It's the same fucking mission again.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Goodbye. Cletus is bringing the pain.
Like, we've done this mission before. This is the same shit. It's might be like a little slightly different or harder, but it's literally the same location. So yeah, that's a little bit more lazy and kind of just straight up disappointing.
Eat pickup, city folks.
That one didn't count, apparently. Why aren't these counting? Come on, stop being so fucking picky. Drop your shit. Oh, is that not what this mission is? Okay, they didn't make it clear. This is a you follow him and pick them up mission. You can't knock them out of him, it seems. It's scripted when he drops them. Which they've also done that kind of mission too. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Hope I didn't miss anything, because he hasn't dropped... He only... Yeah, okay. Alright, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't, like, miss one, because it was quite a long stretch of him not doing it. The speedrun for this game must be frustrating. That's my take on it. It feels like there's too much RNG in this game. I feel like you could get easily quite frustrated, annoyed, if you tried to speedrun this particular kind of game. I think I made the right call with this vehicle, though. This is, like, one of the best vehicles I've used so far. It is way easier to keep up with him.
Margin charge.
That seemed to actually be worth it.
You've got to help me. I have to find out what happened to my baby boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was a city slicker. But I ain't telling you nothing less than you help us with the harvest.
Harvest? If I'm going to be doing yard work, I better change, or my next mission will be to get mud stains out of green rayon.
Man, I bought the wrong one. I bought the other two, and this is the one I need to get. Fuck. I need to have enough coins for that, too. I don't have enough. That sucks. Alright. This game's really got some issues. That's unfortunate. Now we have to go fucking look around, I guess. I know the stonecutters had some coins. Not that I know where that is immediately offhand, but... yeah, buying outfits advance was a mistake. I guess that's just the mechanic they're gonna keep doing from now on, so I guess I gotta wait. And, I think the car was worth it, though. I think this car was worth it. This is a very good vehicle. It's so much easier to, like, accelerate and, like, maneuver around the bullshit in this game. Turning is so much better. So, like, even though this costs, like, 300 or whatever it was, this just actually felt like it was worth it. So, you know, take wins where you can get them, I suppose, but that was unfortunate. Whereas if you do VR chat, buying outfits in advance is always smart because they sometimes delist them at random. So it's you're always winning when you're doing that in VR chat. Not in Simpsons Hit and Run, though. I can imagine the reason why outfits get delisted in something like VR chat is probably the same reason mods for video games get delisted. It's like unknown drama and shit that you will never hear about or understand, and then like it just the conclusion is that somebody's mod gets taken off or they take it down themselves. It's always like the same sort of deal with that stuff every time. I am not having any luck finding coins. I could try going back to previous levels. The game might let me do that without punishing me.
But opening this door would violate my court order. So,
Hey, Basmati.
Don't come in. The doctor says this thing could spread. Just slide the pills under the door. Oh man, that burns.
All right, that's enough of that. Oh, there's some shit over here. Okay.
Hey, eyes on the road, jerk. Sorry about that. Oh, it's just nice to be out of the house.
Try that again. There we go.
This goes in my hope chest.
All right, good. Well, we have enough now. Of course, it doesn't hurt to have a buffer, and I'm gonna definitely need one for the next characters. But at least we have enough to progress when we want. Like, the game's not, like, stingy about coins. It's just you have to hope that you come across one of the areas you didn't really look at. Because while there are, like, landmarks in this game and stuff, it's not really... It's still hard to tell where you're going. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact this game is really low resolution. You know? I think that's one of the big factors. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think the settings should be fine. This is like 3 hours into this fucking stream, but I'm gonna double check. Maybe I got these slightly off. No, it defaults to the GameCube setup. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it did that. I figured it would. Yeah, so it's got like the correct settings with the retro tank. Giga Boots. Dan Video Games did a collab with Gamma Christopher. Sarlene, thank you for the Awu redeem. Woo ooh 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 ooh. Welcome. Welcome everybody. I am currently playing Simpsons Hit and Run for Nintendo GameCube. I'm Masumi. Hello. Greetings, everyone. I hope everybody had a wonderful, lovely time. There's Gamma Chris right there. That's my friend Gamma Chris. Yeah, I hope it was a good time. I hope you learned a lot about Pocky. Hope it was educational. I've been learning things about Simpsons Hit and Run. I feel like people perhaps overstate how good this game is, but it also isn't bad. Like, this is still a pretty good game. It just has a lot of, like, jank and problems. But when you consider, like, the absolute, like, abyss tier that most Simpsons games are, this is, like, you know, this is easily the best Simpsons game, it feels like. The bar was never high, is what I'm saying. It was never high, but this game is still pretty fun, even if it is frustrating sometimes. Or has, like, a lot of jank. Yeah, like, there's a lot of ways you could approach this sort of thing. I'm not, like, rushing through this game. I've been doing a lot of the optionals and stuff, but they do fatigue me a bit. Some of the optionals have been a little... Speaking of jank, right here. There we go. Some of the optionals are a little fatiguing. The main thing with this game is it doesn't have a lot of variety, but it is fun to play as a whole. It's got a good core gameplay thing going on. That's right, grass on the roof. I'm like around halfway-ish through this game. I would have been done it by now, or pretty close to done with it, I think, if I was just mainlining the main progression and not, like, exploring or anything.
Shouldn't enjoy that.
But yeah, there have been a few frustrating missions so far, but we've been getting through them. I also just bought this car. I just bought this car that's pretty good. It's like probably the best vehicle I found in the game so far. That's nice. And the game still is pretty funny. Like, it has some good jokes and stuff. It's got good humor. Yeah, I do the GameCube challenge. It's an extremely ill-advised, bad idea where I beat every GameCube game on the console that is released, excluding duplicate items or games that are banned on Twitch, like BMX XXX. So, you basically get to see a large variety of video game, and you also get to see me stream a lot of licensed slop. I was talking earlier about how I did play a substantial amount of Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube back in the day. And I haven't done it for the challenge yet, haven't revisited that game in years. But I'm reasonably confident that Spider-Man 2 is probably the best 6th-gen licensed game, period. Not even just GameCube, just in general. It's probably the best one. And I hope that that will be the same opinion I have when I do it for the GameCube challenge. And yeah, this is all done on real hardware. This is a real GameCube. Doing it all legit here. Yeah, this game's mostly fun. Mostly fun. Gets annoying at times, but is like, I've been having a pretty good time with it. What'll be the competition? Hilariously enough, the game that came out after it, Ultimate Spider-Man. Which is exactly what Haitian Sports said. Yeah, he knows what's up. So... I think the thing with Ultimate Spider-Man, from my recollection, having beaten both games and done most of their content in it, I recall the main problem with Ultimate Spider-Man that makes it feel worse than Spider-Man 2 is that Ultimate Spider-Man, like, has a whole bunch of, like, really obnoxious, really, really hard missions where you have to follow a dude through the city. They have quite a few of those in the main missions. And I remember really not liking those. And those were not a thing in Spider-Man 2. I remember that really being the big problem. Yeah, like the Johnny Storm races and stuff, yes. And just, like, follow the big bad that's whoever it is in the story at the time. And I remember they got really cruel about that, and they were, like, really strict. So... Oh, yeah, no, Ultimate Spider-Man is still a very good game. Despite that problem that I distinctly recall, I still remember that being a very good game. I just feel like if you were to compare Spider-Man 2 and Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2 wins out. And also because Spider-Man 2 has better, like, movement mechanics. Ultimate Spider-Man's a lot more simplistic when it comes to the movement. Still feels good overall, but is on the more simple end of things. And also, you know, you get to play as Venom. You got Venom gameplay for Ultimate Spider-Man. That's one of its big things, big features. And they do a good job with that. It's fun.
Oh, I just had that painted.
So yeah, the way this game works is that you do missions that are basically like, they're very, like, similar to each level. It's like they're all structured in these levels. This is not a full open world game. This is segmented open world, and you do the levels, and each level you play as a character, like one of the Simpsons family members. And that's essentially the structure here. So it's a mini open worlds. And you do the things in them. They have objectives. They have optionals. They have a lot of little things you can explore and look at. They have little references. And that's kind of how they made this one. I actually thought initially this would have been a true open world game, but it isn't. Which is fine. I'm not like... It's easier to make a game like this than it is true proper open world, of course. So I'm fine with it. I'm currently just been kind of looking around for collectibles and, like, coins and stuff, because this game wants you to, like, have enough coins to buy stuff to progress in it. So I'm just making sure that I have enough, like, of a buffer. And it feels like I've sort of exhausted the more obvious stuff right now. And the things I'm missing are going to be a little more hidden. I also am not doing these optional quests because I find them frustrating and kind of annoying. If I were to do more of, like, the in-depth optionals, I would do retro achievements. But since this is real hardware, you know. No such luck here.
Hope they're all right.
Alright, so I need to go to a shop. I have to buy Marge's inmate clothes.
Oh, nuts. I hope this isn't stealing.
I have to figure out where the hell a shop is. That's not the right kind of shop.
Look out!
Also, if you think that this game controls well, it can. This is like one of the few vehicles I've I have found in the game that actually like is more responsive and has more proper controls at all. I was driving some real clunker pieces of shit earlier. This is actually a little bit more refreshing in comparison. Oh yeah, absolutely, Desi. If they were unlocked through gacha, totally would be an improvement. Yeah. You know, there are some video games that are so wildly crazy about that sort of thing where they just do that in a single player game. Like, they don't charge you for it. It's just a system in the game. Like, fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does that. It's crazy that it does that. Where it's like, you can't get other characters for your party unless you do our weird in-game gacha system that doesn't cost you anything. It just is a thing that's you have no control over and you have to grind for. Wild stuff. There were various parts of things about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that were really fucking cool, that I really liked. And then there was stuff like that, and I was like, what's wrong with you? I never finished it. If they ever, like, did any sort of, like, you know, Switch 2 version of that game, I would be at all more incentivized to get a Switch 2. Because I would like to play that game to completion. It's just that the thing that really just wore me down was how bad it looked, like, resolution-wise, and, like, how shit it ran. Otherwise, it was really neat. I played it for, like, I think 20 hours or something. Neat, but very strange is kind of how I would describe that game. So Xenoblade Chronicles 2's New Game Plus is different game? It's an interesting statement. Is that like spoilers to elaborate on why that is? What makes that like a different game? And why would you want to do New Game Plus if you beat it already? Like, I know for some games there can be incentive for that. I just don't really know what it would be for a game like that. But yeah, I don't have, like, any experience with the Xenoblade franchise other than that game. So, that's all I have to pull from. And yeah, like Basmati says, it's even more wild that it has this, like, fake in-game gacha system when it's actual content. It's not just, like, here's the character. It's like, no, there's actual, like, things tied to it that you won't see unless you have the character. Really weird stuff. You only get the Xenogears girls on New Game Plus. And so, yeah, it's like pivotal fan favorite characters from the franchise are just like trapped, I guess, in the gacha, which is frustrating and stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing a bit about that. Okay, so basically what you're saying is there are like specific party members, characters that you're only available on New Game Plus, at least within realistic expectations. So basically, you're saying if I played that game again on a new file, and I got either of those characters or whatever, or a Cosmos or whatever, then that's just absurd. Is it like a situation where the character is super overpowered or something, or is it just novel and neat because of the significance the character has to the franchise?
I'll do it. I always
Oh, that's
end
cool.
up doing it.
That's a neat little detail. I like that. It's both? Okay. Makes sense.
All for March. I hope there's not much more.
Yeah, I like RPGs a lot. They're some of my favorite genre of game. I've played a lot of RPGs. Not as many as probably some people in chat, but that's also because, like, some of the RPGs I've played a lot. I'm like the type of person who like will stream, well not stream, but like will play on my own time. Like I've had like thousands of hours in like Diablo type games and shit. I don't fuck around with that stuff. I have like 900 hours or almost 900 hours in like Grim Dawn, for example. So like, yeah, some of the games I've played a lot, I've put the time in. Of course, I've played my fair share of just like, you know, single player JRPGs and stuff, but I've played a lot of Western stuff, that's for sure. Where you're a witch hunter? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Could you like rephrase that? Because like the only one, like Grim Dawn is not like a franchise, it's just one game. Not really exactly sure what you mean. Bravely Second? Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Burns' area is pretty neat. There's a neat little area like that. Burns' mansion's cool.
No time for caution.
Oh, there's more of it. Nice. Well, you can be whether a guy or girl in that. Honestly, you can't really tell much of a difference between the male or the female in Grim Dawn because they're gonna have a bunch of like armor on them and shit. But like, you can kind of look like a witch in that, yeah. Like, the thing with Grim Dawn is it's like, I guess like one of the more like, if we're just talking aesthetically and some of its like gameplay differences from some Diablo type games in that like genre, it has guns. You can use rifles and you can use pistols, and you can also like dual wield pistols if you want. That's something that very few games in the genre have going for them. They don't actually let you use like guns like that. They'll just like let you stick only to the fantasy stuff and that's it. So yeah, like you can do rifles and pistols. But yeah, like, yeah, you could be witchy or be a witch hunter type of thing, I guess, if you want. Like, there are, like, classes that facilitate that sort of thing. So yeah, I guess so. I just never really thought of it in that particular way, I guess. Great game, though. It's, like, basically my favorite, Diablo-type game. Like, I think that's better than pretty much any other game on the market right now.
You got it.
Like, I do like a lot of things about Path of Exile. But Grim Dawn is, like, basically has almost all the things Path of Exile has, but it's less bullshit and it's less overly complex for the sake of being complex. I suppose the main difference is that Grim Dawn's updates and content are a lot more restrictive because it's a single-player game first, and it doesn't have, like, leagues and stuff, but it does have, like, a lot of mods and, like, mod support and stuff, and there's been a lot of stuff done with that. Like, some actual really high-quality, really good mods for Grim Dawn over the years. Someone made a mod for Grim Dawn where it just puts all of Diablo 2 in it. You can just play Diablo 2 in it. With some of the systems that, it has some of the systems which are in, the game itself. Like, it's not a one-to-one, this is just Diablo 2. You still play Grim Dawn in it, but it is the full game.
It's not very nice.
And includes its own classes, too, from Diablo 2 and Grim Dawn. It's pretty cool that way. It's neat. I haven't, like, messed around with it a ton myself, but it's cool. Now, I think I have more than enough coins at this point that I should, definitely try and progress the main content here. I just have to find a damn shop, and I'm kind of struggling to find, like, the Quickie Mart or anywhere I can buy clothes. I think it's around here. I think I'm on the right track. Does this game actually have a map? I don't think it does. That's like another problem it has. It's no fucking map. You just have like the little radar you can barely see, and that's it.
I am so embarrassed.
Where is anything? Is this it? I think I found it. No, that's the fucking Springfield retirement castle. Fuck. Gasoline. I have seen more Simpsons than most people, if not almost everybody in this chat. You're not obviously not gonna learn where the shit is based off that show. They change it all the time. I hope that's the joke at least, but... It's really annoying. It's so hard to find this. I didn't have this problem with the other ones, the other levels. Oh yeah? That's funny.
I'll clean that up later.
Car's not doing great right now.
Please don't sue us again.
Oh, found another thing.
Smashy, smashy.
This is really rough. I cannot find the shop to buy the fucking clothes. At least I got a wrench. Oh, many people have tried, I'm sure, like, different types of takes on the Springfield map and such. Not that it was ever consistent, but, you know, I'm sure many have made attempts, and there's got to be one out there that gets it mostly close. Yeah, this is a nightmare. I can't find it. Like, there's usually 2 locations that will... Thanks for the follows, by the way. Follows are anonymous. I don't call you out. Your name doesn't even show up on the stream. It just says, oh, someone followed. But, yeah, it's a very common thing with these shows. Futurama's the same. Things change around all the time. Like, you can't really get a cohesive layout of, like, even the ship in Futurama. The Gamma VT. Use a shop in Bart's room. You might be right. You might be right. That's a good call. If I come across the house again, I will consider that. And check it out. Hey, Pyrus.
Easy.
But yeah, this is the first level of this that I've like been in that I just cannot find the damn shop anymore. I found it like one time. Again, this is why you need a map in this kind of game. This is why you need maps. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. I don't see a map. Man. Yeah, and I can't even find the Quickie Mart, but it's good to know Bart's room's an option. I think we're actually getting close to Evergreen Terrace again. The school might be available. I think the school is available, but fuck if I can find it. Here it is. Jesus, Quickie Mart. There we go. Fucking hell, that was so hard to find.
I really should have worn sensible
I think I drove
shoes.
by it a couple times. That's frustrating. That's right, the Simps. I have to buy a damn outfit. They won't let me beat the game. Yeah, Marge has to go to prison, that's right. Oh, we're using the one over here? Oh, okay. Ketchup logic. Help Cletus harvest ketchup packets for the winter. Don't let time run out.
At your service.
18 of these fuckers, huh? Okay.
We need them ketchup packets people done throwed out to feed on during the long winter. Help me fetch them. Oh, I'm flying like a turkey. Hey, I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank ball. Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
You better run!
Oh,
I have a feeling I'm gonna get busted a few times during this because it's already pretty high rating.
oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Oh, I almost missed one. Well, that's a fucking evil spot to put that. Holy shit. That isn't too nice either.
Oh, that looks expensive.
Hey, doggies. I bet that's smarts. This is real fine.
I wonder who put these here.
What are they doing? I think this is one where I have to get out of the vehicle to get it.
I don't have any
Fuckers.
packets.
I don't have enough time for this. Get Marge. Fuck, get up there. Oh, I don't know what they're trying to do with this one. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Fuck. A lot of these are in pretty fucking rude spots, to be honest. Damn. Oh, this is a definite failure. No first try on this. Not that I'm shocked.
What the heck were you thinking?
Oh dear. Sure hope
They don't give you any extra time for grabbing these either.
Watch the dang road.
Fuck.
I could have sworn I had more time.
Oh yeah, you think so?
I'll do my best.
A lot of ketchup. Although ketchup packets don't have a lot of ketchup in them, so I guess that's
We need them ketchup packets people done throwed out to feed on during the long winter. Help me fetch them. Whatever just happened was none of... Hey, I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank ball.
It was an accident. I hope I don't have to pay for that.
made the mistake again. Well, we'll just go around this way. It's slower, unfortunately, but that one caught me again. You have to be really prepared for that, so this might cost me the mission. Not a great attempt here.
I wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once.
Well, that's the thing, Yerp, is that I've been pointing out through the stream especially how omnipresent Cletus is in this game, which is weird to me. Cletus is like barely used in the show. Fuck. They did it to me again, chat. At least I know what they did, but I fucking forgot again. This is a really fucking rude mission. They keep hiding these things in like the most dickhead spots. Okay.
Now I wish I had insurance.
I'm gonna get this. It'll be down to like the last few seconds probably, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Oh, that was better than the movie box. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell house to pay for that.
What the fuck are they doing? Chat, was that ketchup thing way the fuck up there? How do you even get up there? They're doing some bullshit here where, like, you need to have very specialist knowledge to even know how the fuck to get that. Oh. I might not even be able to finish this mission until I fucking figure out what's going on with that. Like, I might actually have to go there myself to figure it out. Outside of this timer.
Hey, I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank ball.
Right, so I think the one coming up here is the fucking devil's trick. Right? Well, a couple of them are. Yeah, this one. And then the one coming up here, too, is like, fuck.
Well, now, who put that there? Whatever just happened was none of my business.
Yeah, we're getting close to that other evil one. This is not a good attempt regardless, so I'm getting caught on too many things. Yeah, so this one here. Straight brained off the fox. Pretty much is.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Yeah, they love lying. This game loves it. Oh my god, this vehicle's so fucking shit. Oh yeah, that's just a straight lie.
Oh, man, I broke my whittling
God.
arm.
The timer still keeps going too, even for this part. That's fucked. Not the first time they've done that, but that's fucked.
Oh my goodness, that was so fast.
Oh, dog dang it.
What the hell are we doing? It said get to Cletus's house. Now we're not doing that. Now we're just getting away from a sedan. Whatever. At least it's all relatively nearby.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
Man, this is fucking hard.
What's the big idea?
Can't really get away from the damn thing. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Can you fuck off, Black Sedan? Jesus. There we go.
Watch it, buddy.
I done did that before.
That was sure a lot to deal with.
Now about your query. My grandpappy done seen one of them corn drawings once, but he's with Allah now. You might and should ask some other old folks about it. Maybe try around the graveyard.
Thanks, Cletus.
'Twarn't nothing.
How about that?
I did manage to catch up, it's true.
Just let me catch my breath. Sexy mommy needs a ride.
Don't say that ever again, March. I've talked about this before, but not on stream. All the respect to you out there if you're like this, but I do not find anybody in The Simpsons attractive. I find that notion completely repulsive, and I do not think of them in that way at all, despite some of their attempts to even do that. Not for me.
Excuse me, Hans Mole Man. Can you help me?
Shh. I'm hiding from the police. If the police find me out past curfew, they'll throw me in jail. I won't survive another night in jail.
Well, I was wondering if you've ever seen a crop circle.
Talk to Abe. He mentioned crop circles once. Hurry up and get to the home before the police lock the doors.
Return of the Nearly Dead. Race Chief Wiggum to the retirement castle.
You'll never catch me. God. Sensible shoe to the metal.
And yeah, a lot of the Treehouse of Horror stuff, especially the later stuff, a lot of like poorly disguised fetish bait stuff. It's really something. They're not subtle, chat.
Wow, a lot of people have wolves. Too slow, buddy. You're too slow.
So, because I have this vehicle, this is infinitely easier. This is like one of the times where I get to use the vehicle I bought. So that was a lot easier. And I'm very grateful for that. Okay. Hi, Dubious.
Ooh, feels good to stretch my gams. Grandpa, do you know anything about crop circles?
What? Huh? I can't tell you about crop circles right now. Those lousy renegades stole my pills. Without my ag relief, I'll start fighting nurses. You don't need the lawsuit. You darn rickets and crop circles and praying ag relief.
Oh, dear.
Wolves stole my pills. Get Grandpa's meds back from the bullies before time runs out. Don't miss any meds.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
So you might notice that this game doesn't have variety, and that's what I was talking about earlier. It's still good and fun enough, but it's really just, this is a lot of what you do. It's really just a lot of this, and I kind of wish it was a little bit more. In some ways, this isn't, like, too even dissimilar to, like, Road Rage. It's just better. Judgment-like. Haven't played that.
Man's medication. You give it back right now.
Oh, we traded it to some dudes in a black car for these play dudes. Check it out, man. This one's got an interview with the guy who invented the wah-wah pedal.
Okay, at least there's not a timer on this yet. Okay, so yeah, it's one of these again. So you don't even have to hit it, you just have to keep following it and wait for it to drop shit. The hell? It immediately snap turned. Did you see that, chat? That's physically impossible what it just did.
Finish fast.
I wish I could do that. Fuck!
No hands!
Okay. Please! Oh my god, the fucking street light. Okay. This is not good. Because if I lose that, if that meter goes down, I lose and have to restart the mission from scratch. Because this game doesn't do checkpoints. Luckily, this car is good at all.
I'm not very good at this.
And I'm still very uncomfortably not having any lead whatsoever. I don't even know where the car is. Okay. Okay, we're good. No, we have to make it back to the castle, so we're not good. That should be easier, though. That's nearby-ish, I think. God. Fuck. Why is everything fucking changing the objective at random? Go to the retirement castle. Get away from the sedan.
You're looking at some serious road rage.
How the fuck am I not away from this thing yet? There we go. And now go back to the retirement castle. At least the timer's more generous for this part. Okay, we don't want to go in there because it's slower. Oh my god. I don't think this would fail me regardless. It just slows me down a bit if I get busted, but just nicer than GTA, but still annoying.
I shouldn't enjoy that.
All right.
What are you thinking? Here's your crazy medicine, Grandpa.
Hot diggity! Sweet, sweet medication! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Oh, great. Now I need something to wake him up.
His eyes are open. I guess some people sleep with their eyes open, but he's still blinking.
Where to next, video game? Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
Yeah, like, why don't you just kick him? Why do we have to do this? Kicking's a feature in this game. Like, this is still the same mission. In theory, I could still fail this.
Time to drive this car insane. Maybe these will jog your memory.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crop circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen, when one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo. Now, I never reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crop circle?
Not a thing! Where was I? Right, now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was so long ago that I'll have to describe it in sepia tone. Well, as I recall, it was sort of a cosmic kind of thing, shaped kind of like a planet with an old-fashioned radio antenna coming off it.
A planet with an antenna? That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that will jog Bart's memory. I'm sorry.
That was a very long mission. I'm glad we did it.
Let's do this thing. I need some road rage.
Yeah? They sure did do that.
My bad.
What the heck were you...
Oh, there's some stuff I didn't get over at the Simpsons house in the back. Seems pretty easy.
I hope I can do something neat with this.
I still haven't got all of the cards for a level yet. I still don't know what that does. I see there's like some shit back here. No, that's just a shortcut. But there is other stuff. There's like these boxes. Those are... Oh, there's actually a lot of coins back here. Wow. Okay. Good find. Definitely getting a lot more money now. I sure had to spend a lot in this level. Huh. Do I have to go in through here? Because this is Bart's room? I've never had to do this before. This is, like, different. That is awkward as hell. Wow. Well, it's cool you can go in here, I guess. Yep, there's sure enough. That's a shop. UL Bastard, Lil Bastard. I think it's meant to say Lil Bastard. Clock tampering. Yeah, Kit. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's a reference. Okay. I don't know why they didn't bother fully modeling the Simpsons house. It's kind of crazy to me you would go through that effort. It's not really a lot of work, honestly.
Bart, do you recognize this design?
That's the alien mind control cola. They gave us tons of that up in the alien spaceship. They're using it to make the town go crazy.
Oh, thank God, you snapped out of your trance. I was so worried.
Later, I'm going to the arcade.
This conspiracy goes all the way to the top. I need a little extra firepower as Officer Marge.
Wow, I actually did need to buy that outfit too. I already bought that. Wow, they are really trying to squeeze you dry with coins now. So it seems like this game, in order to beat it, you actually do have to get quite a lot of stuff, is the impression I get. The Cola Wars. Run and collect all the evil cola cans before time runs out.
Marge Simpson, at your service.
Level unlocks, kind of. This is a little mean because, oh, some of this is on foot too, okay. Wait, how much? I'm confused. Do we even need to? Maybe we don't need the vehicle, we just, like, go around?
I need a Long Island iced tea.
Yeah, I guess we just don't bother with that? Because you can't really get these on a vehicle, so... I just hope I haven't missed any that were, like, back there, because that would be the thing that'd really fuck me over. Not that I'm really doing too well right now at 5 out of 30. I mean, yeah, there's been a fair amount of platforming in the game already. It's just a lot of it was, like, optional, so to speak. But also kind of not really. They're all areas I've been to. Quite a few times.
Yes!
I can't fucking see. Jeez. Okay. This camera is fucked up sometimes. It's Bedoinkle. Oh, yeah. I mean, every Simpsons character has the double jump, to be honest, but it's a good meme. It's a good joke. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get this mission done on first try. No way. It's doomed. I didn't really understand what the idea was at first. My God. Perspective's a bit of a problem, too, I'm noticing. Can't actually tell sometimes. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's not enough time for sure. If you're wondering how good this platforming feels, or if you get the impression this platforming's not very great feeling, you're correct. Thank you for noticing. Well, pretty close. Unfortunate.
Easy come, easy go.
They all are basically the same. They all have the same controls and stuff. They're not any different from each other. They're just, like, different, models. They all do the double jumps. They all have the same movesets. It's the same shit. Can I double jump?
I swear I used to be
Selectively. I can selectively double jump. Special conditions need to be met for the double jump.
Classes.
I still don't know why she needed to put on her cop outfit for this.
Just let me catch my breath.
She's talking about, like, firepower, but she hasn't used a gun or anything.
Yes!
And also, she's not a cop anymore. She was a cop for, like, 1 day. I'm confused by this game's logic, is what I'm saying. Goddamn camera fucking me over. Can't see shit. Let me be able to see shit. Okay. This is, not the way to go. We want to go over here, and then up this. They should have, like, some kind of shadow on these or something. I can barely tell where they are in, like, the air. Looks like we got it. Unless I missed one in some random area. No, we're good. Plenty of time.
I'll bet Apu knows who's selling the cola.
Drive to the Quickie Mart? With what vehicle? Just walk to it. Thank you, Spidoinkle.
Apu, I think you should be aware that you're selling a tainted cola. Where's this stuff coming from?
Well, there is little here not tainted in some way. Even the astrology scrolls give poor advice. But I will get to the bottom of this.
Well, it made Bart go crazy. And if I find the distributor, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Careful, Mrs. Simpson. This cola makes people do irrational things without guilt. It is as though they have bottled the effects of a raging frat kegger.
That's it. I'm going after it. And any other evil cola trucks I can find.
From outer space, destroy all the cola delivery trucks before time runs out.
Do my best.
I have an idea. What if we did a mission that wasn't about the time running out? Crazy idea, I know. But I'm just saying. We could maybe try something different.
Use a lift.
So this might not be the best vehicle for this if we have to do this shit again. I don't think this vehicle's, like, considered that durable, so this is probably going to be a mission fail. But we'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm not damaging it. My vehicle's more likely to blow up before that one.
Nuts. Oh, that's gonna cost me. I am so totally embarrassed.
I'm not afraid to die.
Steady, Marjorie.
Okay, getting it knocked into terrain really does make a big difference, but that's easier said than done sometimes. And of course it can happen to me.
That guy spawned from nowhere. You distributors.
All right, that worked. I mean, I am a cop right now. They were just helping girls in blue out.
Are you blind?
Hey, wait, are we just doing it again? Okay, we are. The mission's just not done, that's all. We have to destroy more of them. Uh-oh. That takes away your money too, huh? I guess you, like, grab it. I sure hope there's a vehicle thing, because I can't find one. I think that's a mission fail. That was funny, but I think we failed. Basically can't catch up.
Really slows you down.
Fuck it. If I'm gonna fail, I think it'll save my progress on this. Grab this. Get some coins.
I wonder who put these here.
And there was a wrench right there.
I swear I used to be a better runner.
There's no way I'm gonna get this. No fucking way. The car's probably not even in the same fucking zip code. Fuck this. At least the funny thing happened. We're probably not gonna have something funny like that happen again. But yeah, there's nothing here. I'm screwed. Oh, there's one. Still though, there's like no time for this. Yeah, this one.
Some wheels, man.
It really wasn't the right vehicle for this.
Oh my goodness.
Hey! Look out!
Yeah, who knows where the fuck this dude is? I'll never catch him. He's way over there. Good effort. I did deal a lot of damage to him in a short time, but it's impossible to win this. It was a good joke, though. Sorry, I appreciate that one. Wow, that dealt like no damage to the front. This game just seems to have like RNG damage. It makes no sense. Because I've hit vehicles front like that before, and it dealt a lot more than that. But this time, it's like, no, it's like just a tiny little bit. Just a little bit of damage. Yeah, about this game being jank as hell. Some of it's funny. Some of it's not. So it goes with these things.
I'm not very good at this.
Doesn't matter. They don't explain it. The people in the cars never matter. It's just the vehicles. Oh, thanks for the clip. I appreciate that. Oh, man.
Smashy, smashy. Are you blind?
There's a wrench there I really like to get. Still not enough to take him down. There. But yeah, mine's not in good shape. I could have the same problem happen again right now. I could swap cars, but like this is a really good one for this type of mission, so I'd rather just find a wrench. I really hope I can find one, chat. Oh, there's one. Good. Yeah, the timer appears to be off. I do wonder if it actually is, though. Because, like, it wouldn't surprise me if this game has a hidden timer and it's just not showing it. I never really fully tested that, but yeah. I do wonder. Okay. That's good information to know. Nice. And it dealt no fucking damage to the car. Why is this game like this?
Nice girls finish fast.
Like, all that would be even better if it actually damaged the car like it should. Oh, well.
The repo guys aren't gonna like that. I'm not very good at this.
Blow up. Blow up. Thank you.
Look, no hands.
Watch it, buddy.
Blows up. Exactly.
I hope they're all right.
Gotta do another one. I like Desi keeps like saying like car 3 out of 6 and shit. I think Desi's referencing fucking Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which like the troll like 1 out of 6 crap. Trying to like give me PTSD or something. Okay, so I was right on the money with that joke. Gotcha.
I just had that painted. Not again. Oh dear. Sure hope no one saw that.
Why? Why is it like this? Damage the fucking truck already, please. Like, I know that you have to have a certain amount of speed to deal damage, but some of these were, like, pretty fucking head-on hits, and it, like, didn't give a shit. My car's not doing too hot.
That's not very nice.
Oh, perfect. Running out low on time, though. You think so? Hard to tell. I have a feeling that probably on PC there are mods that address all this shit and make this a much better game in this aspect. Because this is stuff that you could probably easily correct. Okay. No timer for going to the Simpsons house, at least.
I need some road rage. Well, that score's settled. Now to go home to my family.
You took my precious cola, Marge. It's the only thing that gives me the courage to take off my shirt in the station locker room. You're going down.
Wow, I'm really not managing to get away from him, huh? He's pretty persistent at the moment.
Why do you keep hitting everything?
Fuck. Fuck. This is looking like a fail, chat. These missions are getting way too bloated. Way too bloated with few checkpoints or no checkpoints. I'm gonna fail it and have to do it all from scratch again. I'm not gonna lose him. I don't have time. Fuck! That really does seem to be with some of these where you have to hope he gets stuck on geometry or something, which good fucking luck. Like, you don't... It feels like with this game, you don't have control over most of the outcomes. With at least not without some very specific strategies that speedrunners have devised. Like, so much of this just feels wildly random. Like, the damage you deal to a vehicle, very random. Getting away from some of these like, you know, vehicles, kind of arbitrary. Because, like, you just hope that maybe they make a mistake and then, like, you get away from them that way. And then there's, like, the micromanagement of, like, your own vehicle's health in addition to that, right? It's like an extra layer of, like, stuff you have to deal with these missions. No, though. It's no Lisa Log mission in Road Rage.
Get you, you evil cola bottlers and distributors. Nice girls, finish fast. Look away, people. Nothing to say.
It's an intense time, chat. The world of Simpsons hit and run is arduous.
No time for caution. Now I wish I had insurance.
Man, get up there. What the hell happened to him? Well, he corrected, I guess. He didn't, like, land right or something. Again, about the RNG. Some of it's funny. That was funny, but it was just weird. This game has a lot of weird fucking shit all the time.
No hands. Cautiously watching.
Oh, he just blew himself up somehow. Okay.
Hope this isn't stealing.
I'll take it.
Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
Wow, these cops are unrealistically responsive. And also eating my money, for the record. That's kind of annoying because I need that stuff. Yeah, especially for Springfield, highly unrealistic.
So totally
Not a proper simulation at all.
What?
Pick it up here, people.
Oh my goodness. Get that hoopty rig off the road.
I feel like if you're partially flipping a car over, that should deal more damage. That's just my opinion.
My bad.
Think it's superficial.
Steady, Marjorie, steady.
Fuck off! My gosh.
Not very good at this. What's the big idea?
This isn't even the end of the mission, is the thing.
I just polished that. What the? Oh my. The repo guys aren't gonna like that.
Still have to do the other thing somehow. Hope we get lucky or some shit. Fuck.
Now to go home to my family.
You took my precious cola, Marge. It's the only thing that gives me the courage to take off my shirt in the station locker room. You're going down.
This is chaos. Thank you for the clip.
And I thought I was.
Yeah, just arbitrarily that time it decided to work for reasons unknown. I won't feel safe until I actually see a mission complete pop up.
Sad day.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier. Like, it feels like with some of those, you basically have to hope they just get stuck or something. Because there's like so many layers of RNG to this game is what it feels like. Probably when I finish this game, I'll just watch a speedrun of this or something because I'm really curious what the fuck they even do. Or if it's just, no, I'm just a sick pervert who just like plays a game with like immense amounts of RNG. Okay, that's the level done. There's that. Okay. We actually got most of the wasp cameras that time. I feel like some games have too many prompts to ask you to save. It sometimes throws me off. Some games have less, some have more. Why did they show, like, Marge giving birth on that? I know that's a thing in, like, the show or something, but why do they have that there just at random? Oh, we're playing Apu now. Okay. I was wondering if they would include, like, a different Simpson or, like, Maggie or something. They might do both. Find out. So we're doing an Apu one, huh? Makes enough sense, I suppose. I mostly did. I did wonder if they would do Flanders or something. I wasn't really expecting Apu. It's an interesting choice.
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
This one's got pretty good stats. It's not like top tier handling, but the stats on this are pretty good. I'll keep that one in mind if I have a lot of extra, but I know that there's other stuff I'll have to buy for this level, so I won't spend it all now. Got a shield on this guy now? What's going on with that? That's new. Okay, it's just like an extra thing you have to break. Actually, I should look at the Cola Truck stats again. Let me look at that again.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a car?
Right, yeah, max toughness. Terrible handling, though. I don't know if I would want to ever use it. Oh, that thing, like, go up there. That, like, the programming. Yeah, I suppose. Frustrating, though. Regardless of the reasoning, it's still, oh, man. Would rather the game didn't do that. Because I did use a tougher car, too, and everything, and that didn't really make a difference. That's kind of what bummed me out about it a bit. I want this fucking brake. It's making noise. Whatever. Maybe you need a car for that.
Hey, get your face out of my face.
So this is his. Pretty good stats. How's that compare to, where is it? Curator. So, Curator is like, yeah, okay. Okay, so this one does have a lot more speed. And more acceleration. Yeah. Seems to be the impression I'm getting as well. I wonder how much of a difference it would be. Let's try it.
Give me a ride. I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Because handling's really important in this game, but the speed might make up for some of it. Seems pretty good. Hello, me. Welcome. So far, it feels pretty alright. Seems to make all the relevant turns and corners.
300 horses of convenient power.
But that's kind of what I'm saying, right? This is why I felt like those races were scams unless you're going for completionist stuff, right?
Not good for my insurance.
Because, look, now I have this guy's car, right? Apu's car, and it's, like, way fucking better than most of the cars in the game I've seen. So it's like, then why would I want to do those races unless I just wanted to do them because they're content? That's basically, I feel like I made the right call, honestly. I bet the only car rewards that you get from those side missions and races and stuff are probably, oh, this looks cool. I wonder if this is good. They're probably, like, only the last levels, like level 7 or level 6 or something, that maybe pay out with, like, actual good vehicles. Monster truck's cool. Pretty decent handling, too, all things considered. Level 4 race unlock car has max handling. Interesting. Wonder if that makes enough of a meaningful difference. Good to know, though. Level 5's a scam. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oh, there's just a wasp here. Okay. Ant robbing me of my money. Oh. Perish. There we go. Level 7 race car is hilarious. I see. Interesting. I would expect it probably really hard to get. Probably no simple task. Optional. quests here, I think. Let me look. Correct, yes. That's just the optional mission.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth.
You think so? Yeah, well. At the time, of course. It's more of a problem of, like, the trade-off, like, the amount of effort spent to try and get it done versus how long you end up using it. Tough call. Tough call. I know, if, at least for the first set of races in level 1, those were pretty arduous. And even some of them in level 2 weren't, like, that easy.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
So it sounds to me like, assuming they just let you level hop, right, at a whim. Okay, this looks like the thing we gotta buy for the mission, or for progression, so we'll get this one.
Mr. Homer, sir, do you have an oversized vehicle that I might be borrowing?
Borrowing? No. Selling to you at an insanely high price? Yes.
Fine, whatever.
Oh, hell yeah. You know? Not as bad as you would expect. The handling, though, with that speed might be a problem. But we're gonna have to use it. Like, this is mandatory. This is for progression, so... Not really, my choice. When I do the mission, anyway. It's true, Homer could have used it for his part. It's a little silly, isn't it? The game is a little silly. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was hoping to get a better view on the zoom in, but then it corrected itself, unfortunately. It's not the first time the game's done that.
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
Hey!
Come to Papa, random object. Ooh, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
So far, this is a reasonable vehicle. I'm not struggling too badly yet, but I also haven't had to do an intensive mission yet. Yeah, it is one of these things that I haven't, like, directly talked about a ton on the stream, but it's like, there is that unfortunate air about this game. Hell.
300 horses of convenient
Oh, that's just a gag. Okay. That unfortunate air about this game where I'm probably playing the worst version of this game. And I could be playing the best version of this game. But GameCube Challenge mandates...
This is not good for my insurance.
Mandates a certain leaning. Thankfully, that isn't a problem with
such behavior.
Most of the games I care about. There's not a lot of, like, third-party games on the GameCube that I actually care about. And for the ones that I do, they're usually the best versions. So, like, if, like, you know, the fucking Incredibles or whatever is, like, fucking... If it's the worst version on the GameCube, I don't give a shit. It's the fucking Incredibles for the GameCube, you know? And that's where a lot of these kind of fall in. Where it's like, I don't have a personal investment in that regard. And yeah, Sonic Adventure, and to an extent, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. But yeah, such as it goes. Was there just a seam in the world there? Yep. Yep, just a seam right there. It seems that way. Ho ho ho, I see. Very clever. Sometimes you make a good pun, and I have to call it out. It's how these things go sometimes.
Jiminy crickets.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I was saying best versions of third-party games, my immediate thought was Soul Calibur 2, so yes. Correct. I actually did that for the GameCube challenge earlier this year, I think. I strongly feel like Soul Calibur 2 is best of the Cube. Link is overpowered as hell and really fun to use. And, like, the actual technicals behind it seem to be pretty rock solid. Shogoku Ozaru. Thank you for the Awu redeem. There have been a lot of Awu redeems today. Woo ooh 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 ooh. I hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem.
Thank you, Goku.
A lot of that too. A lot of redeems in general today. It's been a busy stream. All right, we've been to a lot of these places over here.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
I feel like when I have to do more Dragon Ball games on the GameCube, there's like 2 left. Budokai 2 and Sagas. I'll probably have to add a whole lot of exclusive redeems to those streams just so that people don't just spam the Goku one. Or the 2 Gokus. I'll probably have to, like, grab other stuff. As is, I may be stuck on Sagas for a while. I'm gonna need some variety. What I hear from chat.
Oh, no! This is not good for my insurance.
That's weird. So you can't kick these, but you can break them with the car. All right. It's not about Sagas being that long. It's about Sagas being fucking evil and in, like, just a bad, evil video game made by bad people. That's basically what it is. It's the same reason, like, oh, Charlie's Angels on the GameCube isn't that long. If you play perfectly.
I am surprisingly acrobatic.
I actually completely forgot about that factoid. Interesting factoid, though. Game. I'm touching the card. What do you want? Frickin' perverts. Not letting it count, even though I'm clearly touching it. Okay. There we go.
Useless things makes me feel like a true American.
So I did do that Mr. Side grade, as I would call it. It was worth doing, but it was kind of too expensive, and I probably, with the amount I spent, I probably should have just fucking pre-ordered a Super Station and just gotten that instead. It would have been better value on principle without that much more spent. I think that's my only regret with getting that, like, board swap. But basically, I got, like, some Saturn reproduction component cables, and I got a direct I/O board for the Mister that's like, it does both analog and digital, and supports like a few other things and improves on a few other little functionalities and stuff. Some things are better about it, some things are kind of disappointing. The RetroTank 5X end of things is not as performant and good as I was hoping it would be. for like resolution swapping and shit. Like, it did not hold up for Chrono Cross at all. The actual like built-in Mister solution through HDMI is just better. Like, it's just better. And I wasn't even too impressed by that either, to be honest.
You got smiles on such behavior.
But the Retro Tank did not handle it well at all. And it also was struggling with like a few other things too until I changed a few settings on the tank with it. So I was kind of a little disappointed on that end of things, to be honest, but it is a good option to have.
300 horses.
So I'm a little mixed on it. For the amount that I had to spend on it, though, I'm not particularly happy about the purchase. But it is also the literal last thing I would ever buy for that thing ever, so. Like, there's not anything else I would buy for the Mister. Like, it's done. So, there is that. That's kind of just a definitive end point for what I buy with it.
This is not
Yeah,
good for my insurance.
I got fucked over pretty hard from importing that. Those cables and that I/O board. It was like 55 Canadian dollars for like the import and like brokerage fees and whatever other bullshit. It was UPS, so UPS decided to scam me essentially, because that's the only shipping option they allowed was UPS. So like UPS, you know, does the usual UPS thing of fucking you over. It's their favorite genre. Yeah, I know about the Canadian importer. I don't think you save any money for that, and this wasn't Retro Tank. This was for the Mr. FPGA. The purpose was to use it with the Retro Tank I already have. It wasn't about me buying Retro Tank stuff. It was so that the Mister could be used with it. That's the difference. I've had a Retro Tank 5X for like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Well before the, like at least 2 years before the 4K came out, if I recall. Hard to remember the timeline on that. But yeah, ended up being a little pricey. Not too happy about that. Looks like you should really just be able to platform up here, but I guess the game decided, nah, that'd be too fun. Lardlad's looking really bad from this distance. He doesn't even look like his model at all. Maybe he just looks bad in general. I never really acknowledged it. Let me see. Okay, he just kind of looks like shit regardless.
Oh, I should sleep more.
I figure, like, on a very long time frame, I will probably get a Retro Tank 4K, but it is an unjustifiable expense at this venture, and also, literally, I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Yeah, that's not Lardlad at all. That's a fake creature. The hell are you supposed to get up here? Definitely some stuff worth getting up there, but
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
maybe you just have to use your vehicle to get up there at all.
Random object.
Could just be one of those situations. I don't see a visible way. That's pretty close. This is probably not what the... No, that's not going to work. What if I... No, that doesn't work as a platform either. I don't really think this would be... This is about the same height as, like, most, if not all, vehicles. So I'm a little confused. What the fuck? How do you do this? Is there, like... maybe, like, a little vent thing that bounces you up and I'm just not seeing it? Oh, here we go. It looks like for this, though, you might actually need a vehicle. Yeah, indeed it does. Everyone can double jump, apparently. You just have to believe enough in yourself. Nice camera. Hey, camera. Camera. Do you want to stop being... There you go. Fuck! Well, it led to this at least. But I kind of missed some coins there, because I don't know why they decide that's where the wasp should be. And that's how the coin should drop. It's always weird. Alright. Guess we do that again. At least this guy's still here. Oh, there's a little side area here, too. Platforming in this game has problems. It just decided the camera shifted a certain way, so I just moved, like, not straight like I was holding it. He just kind of went off on his own direction. That was pretty rough. Alright, so there's this section over there. I feel like this is evil and maybe not what they want you to do. But I'm getting the impression you could. Yeah, I think you have to do something. I have to go that other way, maybe. There's like a path that leads... Yeah, they want you to do this. Jeez. Very tight platforming. You liking this groovy music, chat?
Of these there are.
That was an arduous section. You did it, though. Unlocking core memories? Cool. Sure is a 5-second loop? Yep. You got that right. I'm not going to buy any yet because we learned we got scammed last time when we did. But I want to see what these are. Okay. I see.
Greetings, loyal customer.
Okay, bad news. The health inspector found rats in the keg. Again.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. I agree. Not bad. Oh, I didn't notice this last time. Cool. Well, let's save the game. Should be doing that more anyway, to be honest. You can't really trust these games not to crash or something, and I would lose a lot of progress. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for today.